think this was the most looked forward to show of the season. I think the most looked forward to. Uh, it did get into I was looking at what people were having to say about this show before I watched it um on Twitter because where else would you want to keep the finger on the pulse as far as anime speak is going on? And and the show did get into a bit of controversy uh as far as well, okay, so most people like the show. It's you know, again, I think it probably is up there as the most popular show of the season. It did make it to the top of the charts on Mal. I think it's like number 3 on there right now, beating shows like Attack on Titan. Like it made it that far just after the second episode came out. So the show is pretty popular, but it wasn't without its yeah.
Really? I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised to see that myself, to be honest. You know, because I don't know. Usually, seasonals don't tend to climb that high up the chart, especially after the second episode. But then this show was also like really looked forward to because of its manga as well. So it sort of had like it already had its fans that were hyping it up, and then there's the anime only watchers on top of that. So it kind of makes sense. But I wanted to get a little bit into the controversy that was surrounding this show because there were some people who were criticizing it for because the kind of show that it is. It's the gimmick is well, I mean, it's in the name, Spy X Family, and part of the show is you got the main character, Twilight, who is sort of like the
Okay, wait. I have a question.
yeah, yeah.
Is it Spy X Family or is it Spy Family? Cuz like people say Hunter Hunter, right? So is it the same as that?
I actually don't know. I've seen some people ask that question too, but I've been calling it Spy X Family this whole time. Uh, Incidentally, the guy who directed this,
All right.
before I get into the controversy, the guy who directed this did actually direct the original version of Hunter x Hunter, which I do call Hunter x Hunter as well. So yeah, I was actually looking at the credits of this guy. The director's name is I only wrote his first name, Furuhashi something, and he's the director of the original Hunter x Hunter, not the 2011 one, which I thought was pretty interesting.
That's so random.
Yeah. But the controversy the show got into was that people were worried that it was fetishizing, you know, the relationship between, a father and daughter. And, you know, a part of me was thinking I couldn't really blame someone for, you know, worrying that it could be like that, given the fact that, I mean, a lot of anime shows, I mean, anime in general, not exactly above fetishizing basically any
That's
relationship that mankind can have with itself. So,
I'm sorry, that's just weird to me cuz like I don't, a lot of anime does that. But in this case, it kind of just feels like telling on yourself. Like there's nothing remotely sexual
yeah.
about the relationship in this show. It's just like a cute a cute show.
Yeah, well,
Why would they think that?
that's the point I was making is that like I could understand that someone would be concerned about that before having watched it, but I don't really get how anyone could come to that conclusion after the fact because it's fairly innocent, it's fairly pure. It doesn't fetishize the relationship between, Anya and Twilight in any way. It doesn't even sexualize Anya herself, you know? She's shown, she's displayed like a normal kid, you know? There isn't anything really all
Yeah.
that sexual here going on at all. But yeah, there were some people coming out and criticizing the show for that, and you know, people online obviously came very hard at those critics because just like, how have you come to these conclusions? Like, there's nothing here at all. that shows. I don't know. What did you think of the show?
So, first off, in fairness, you can always find someone complaining, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm sure it wasn't too bad. Uh, in regards to the show itself, for anyone who doesn't know, this is basically a show about a spy. He's a lone wolf and a stone cold killer, and his new assignment he needs to get close to like this political figure, and to do it he needs to find a wife and child to
Mm.
be in a family with him in like 7 days. So he just adopts a girl who, by sheer chance, happens to be a mind reader.
Yeah.
And he finds a chick to be his wife who is a professional assassin. And they all don't know each other's identities except the reader,
Yeah. Except
obviously. She
except Anya.
knows.
Yeah.
So it's basically like a cute comedy show about this ridiculous family unit that they've formed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Personally, I really liked this show. I think it was just pure fun. I kind of forgot to take notes both times I watched it. Because I was just,
Because you were having so much time
yeah, I
watching it.
was just enjoying myself.
Yeah. It's actually it's actually because of that I only have notes for the first episode. Like I did watch the second one, but I barely remember anything from it because I didn't take notes or anything.
Yeah.
Um
I mean,
uh
it's
but I
super
thought the show was
it's super over the top. Like I
yeah.
don't like if you want to get an idea of what this show is like, there's like a scene where he's like fighting off like a bunch of armed guys with guns in front of the wife, and he's like, "Oh, they're my patients. They're having a psychological break," and she just accepts it. If you want to know the tone of the show,
Wait, how many episodes of the show have you seen?
um, I think like four. There's like a new one
Ah,
out that I
okay.
haven't seen yet.
Because I've only seen the first two episodes of the show. I think
Well,
I like
sorry
what
if
I've
I just
seen so
spoiled you.
far well enough. Nah, that's all right. That's fine. I like the show well enough. Uh, yeah, it is kind of interesting. Her having the mind reading abilities. You wouldn't like. I don't know. It's a neat addition to the show, but I think I've seen some people bring up how it's sort of. I don't know how to put it. It sort of makes it difficult for the audience to have um thoughts of their own on what's going on because Anya herself is kind of like a commentator observing the weird wackiness of her two parents. Uh, I don't know. It didn't bother me that much. I thought it was fine. Uh, I thought the first episode was fine. How he goes from so he starts out sort of being this cold-hearted spy because he usually flies solo, and he views whoever he partners himself with as sort of a means to an end, and use and dispose of. And that's how he sees Anya at the beginning of the episode. Um, I guess I was kind of surprised at how quickly he actually warmed up to her. Like, I was expecting it to sort of take a couple of episodes. Um, but yeah, I didn't have a problem with that. I thought it was fine, given the type of show that this is.
Yeah, I
It's
think
it's about them being a quirky family. So,
I think it
you know,
was more of like a reveal, if anything, that like actually is not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
stone cold as he appears to be, and he already did care to an extent, you know?
yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
he is human.
Yeah.
uh, but yeah, I mean that's fine because you don't need to draw something out like that, especially if like part of the whole dynamic, I suppose, is them being a cool and quirky family together. It makes sense that they would she he would warm up to her fairly quickly for that dynamic, I guess. But that's pretty much all I have to say about that show. Um, you have anything else to say about Spy X Family? Or should we move on to the next
Uh,
one?
I liked it. It was great. The intro was cool. I give the intro a 7 out of 10. I give the show itself an 8 out of 10 thus far.
I have no score for the show yet. Probably need to see a couple more episodes of it before determining what I really think about it. Um, 'Cause it seems like a fine enough show from what I've seen, but I also don't know if it's the type of show that I'd watch to completion. Um, we'll see. Anyways, next show, in the heart of Kunoichi Tsubaki. Um, why don't you start us off with this one?
Wait, was this the ninja one?
Yeah, this is the ninja one,
I'll be honest, I
the lolly ninja
I tried so hard to pay attention to this show,
one.
but I really didn't internalize almost anything that happened. I just remember there were like cute ninja girls, and they like live out in the mountains or something, and they really want to see a man. It's like super fan servicey.
Honestly, that's like fair enough to be honest, because nothing like really eventful happens in the first episode. Um, the first time I watched it, I wasn't really paying attention, but the second time before I jumped on this podcast, I watched it a second time. Not like nothing much really happens in it. It's like okay, um, so there's these girls that are trained ninjas in a village, and that's actually the reason why I watched the show because in my mind I was just thinking, is this gonna be basically just Naruto but with lollies, which which sounds pretty funny. I don't know. I really wanted it to be that. It's not that. So it's like these girls, they're training in a place in the forest, and for some reason, they're hiding away from men, and they're not allowed to see men either. And like the plot of like the first half of the episode is these two girls, they escape the place where they're training because they want to go and see these mysterious creatures called men, and one of them wants to prove herself to the main character Tsubaki by beating up these men, and Tsubaki is sent to go and recover them.
Yo, is this just
um,
audio from a
and
fucking
she's doing a
podcast
good job of
episode?
it until she gets really nervous at the prospect of seeing
That's weird,
those
yo.
men. And it's kind of weird because like basically the
That's
show
not
is,
what it should be for.
I don't know if metaphor is the right word, but it's basically about
Steal my content. I'm your co-host. Anyway,
uh
steal
all
my
right,
steal
we're
steal my
finally
content.
here.
Use my content. Use my fucking music.
All right. All good. How we doing?
I'm okay, I guess.
Good. Also,
Can the
Pop says
stream hear me?
hi in the chat.
Hi, Pop.
Uh, Okay.
You you don't have to type the okay. I'm pretty sure Drax can see.
Candy, is he even watching? Drax, are you watching? Podcast. Bro, alright.
Why? Why do you do that?
So that it's not silent.
You should use music. Use my music. I'm your co-host.
Oh, is that how we're doing it from now on? You're my regular co-host?
No, on the podcast.
Oh, I thought my co-host was Arlon. Everyone's a co-host technically, but whatever.
Ah!
All right. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
You poor soul.
Yup. But listen, I'm almost done with the game, and like I'm trying to clear my backlog. You see?
Play
So
something else.
I'm trying to clear. Well, Shadow is like the next in my backlog that I'm the closest to beating. I did say that we're gonna play Near instead, but
Play something else.
Shadow is the closest I am to beating right now, so
Play something else.
it's gonna have to be Shadow. It's gonna have to be all hail Shadow.
Play
Heroes
something else.
rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. Oh, what the fuck? No ghost to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose.
You like you fight with Kendrick Lamar?
I have
There's like the meth.
never listened to a Kendrick joint in my entire life. Holy shit, why is the game already lagging? Fuck me.
Press start.
Wait, you don't want to hear the keynote? I haven't pressed start yet because I'm... What was I trying to look for now? I forgot. Whatever. Anyways,
Good.
I may get in trouble for this, but I don't care. I need something to entertain me while we slog through this nightmare of a video game.
Destiny? Hell no, I don't like this shit.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I thought it was gonna go to my second monitor.
Oh wait, that was the guy that said Christ Destiny doesn't know anything. Exactly. Destiny, what's your next car?
Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go.
Why is it lagging so hard?
I have no idea.
It hurts.
Not 1990, it was like 2000.
Oh, they're even moved.
Yeah, it was like
So at the same time when you were crying about everybody not
Oh my god.
Right.
Ew, 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 ew. This is hurting me. This is hurting
Holy
me.
crap.
Actually fucking hurting me.
But not 2000. Hold on. I think
You should listen to Kendrick Lamar.
1998 versus like 2002.
No, I had too many tabs.
Because that's gonna be like dial-up versus like
Okay,
cable.
I think
No.
that one.
Delete them.
98? I bet you had ISDN.
No,
at
the
some
game's still
option.
lagging.
Maybe
What the hell?
ISDN.
Delete the tabs.
You don't
Also,
know?
you should probably switch to OpenGL.
right from dial-up to
Work
cable,
for me!
important dog shit middle ground technology.
You did.
I did close
What?
all the tabs, but
ISDN is what they use
still
at like
lagging
colleges
like
and
hell.
shit like that.
Okay, well we
I remember
consumers-
Marvel
and
vs.
T1s
Capcom was lagging for
Yes,
some
we didn't
reason
have
too.
T1s, dude. That was
Weird.
college. That was
You know why?
we
It's
had
because you
one.
have Google
Consumers had
Chrome
the real
installed.
dog shit,
Install
and it was
something
called
else.
DSL.
But
Oh, DSL came
I've
later.
always
That
had
was
Google.
like the
Wasn't
alternative.
DSL
Okay,
better than
here we
cable?
go.
It was like at the
I thought
same
it was
time.
worse than
Install
cable.
something else.
It is worse than cable.
This
Yeah, it's
video
like
was
a bunch
sponsored
of
by
bomb
Opera
phone
G-
lines, I think.
Horrible.
Yeah, nah. I mean, that's a Chromium. That's a Chromium thing.
Right? What?
It's better Chrome. Like better SADX.
Or something.
Also, please pause that Destiny shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
I don't know what the first DSL was.
I mean, you can just mute
I feel like it
the
was
stream
not good.
from my
My must have
fucking
been DSL.
Discord.
Okay.
Oh my god, the
Yeah,
game
but-
yeah, T1 and
freaking so
T3
bad. What the hell?
They don't know about that. People haven't even heard
Maybe this is a sign
How
to
fast was the
play
T1?
something else.
How fast do you think before we even go there?
No, we have to
Okay,
beat
so
Shadow
that-
eventually.
that was fucking
What the
crazy.
fuck?
T1. Make your bets.
Alright,
We're going to
What
Who
Mega
said
route?
anything about
How
we?
many- how fast?
what route are we doing now? I don't even know
Gonna
what route we're
say-
doing.
5 megabits.
All I
think
know
a
is that I
T3
have
faster
about
than a
3 or
T1?
4 routes
It's got
left.
a bigger number.
What route did you
And
beat?
that one.
Well, the
25
first route I
Alright, 5 and
beat was the
25.
pure hero
Where are they
route,
actually?
and
It's like
that
10
was a
and 50.
mistake because that's actually one of the hardest routes,
50.
and
For
that
what,
made my
T1?
first
Yeah,
impression
it's
of this
1.
game
Okay, well,
a
how about
not
tier-
very good one.
More words.
Not tier 1. You have to type T1. I don't know what tier 1 is.
That's what the T stands for.
Yeah, but we didn't type it like that. We just said T1.
So it's a bit crazy.
Maria!
Maria!
Lines run at 1.5
Ah!
megabits per second.
See, like,
Hate it.
ooh, it's 50 megabits per second. Wrong.
You hate
A T1
Maria getting
is a
shot.
different thing than whatever.
T3 went 45
You're not looking
megabits
forward
per
to
second.
Maria getting shot in the movie?
All right, chill.
Well, actually, there was an unused shot of that cutscene where we see Maria falling in pre-rendered form.
There sure
I'll tell you one
was.
thing. Looking at porn back in the day, that 56K, you had to be fucking
But no, I'm not anticipating Maria getting shot.
Yep.
That was serious
Serious
business.
stuff. Yeah.
Why would anyone want to anticipate that?
Wait for the picture to load.
That's so
And they loaded
crazy.
progressively,
I don't
which is
know, a lot of
interesting.
people
We'll
on
talk
Twitter
about
seem
it.
to be pretty hyped for that.
Well, fuck them. They're sadistic.
I think it's mostly ironic, but yeah.
I would hope it's ironic.
There was this one dumb fuck on Twitter who was like, "You guys are angry at Mike Pollock for downplaying the Israel-Palestine conflict, but you guys will celebrate the murder of a child in a video game." And I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's comparing fictional murder in a
Whoa.
video game to like real life war geopolitical conflicts.
We got a bot. We got a bot in chat.
No, that's a bot that I put there on purpose. It's linking to the Discord.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm fucking. I'm fuck. Anyway,
If Lydia was here, we'd probably play some Counter-Strike, but I just want to get Shadow the fucking Hedgehog out of the way. Ooh. Okay, it seems like the audio is lagging more than the actual game. So maybe I'm just gonna mute this fucking game.
fucking
Oh,
better.
That's... Yeah, that's... Ooh. Or maybe it's not connected to my computer's graphics card. Maybe that's why. Yeah,
So
I'm not a fan of that. Alright, I'm gonna fucking lower the volume of this.
a lot of things have been happening during the last time we spoke. Coco.
Yeah.
One, Kendrick Lamar and Drake have been the beef has really escalated.
I actually forgot how you played this game. Sorry, go on.
The beef between Kendrick Lamar and Drake has escalated to an extreme degree, and it's gotten people like Questlove to say hip hop is dead.
Wait, what happened to the gun I was just holding? Oh. What's dead?
Hip hop?
Oh. I mean, hip hop's been dead since the 90s, bro.
Shut up!
Like,
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Wait, what did Drax just say? I completely missed that. Since you're here, you can have my stream open and read the chats that I miss. Why am I killing all the enemies? I'm not
I missed
doing
that
the
chat
mission.
too. I missed that part too, honestly.
But you can see it if you open it on YouTube.
I can see it, but like I was so focused on talking about the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef.
Alright, wait, I need to check what route. I think we're doing... I want to go up, so I can either do... Fuck, I've already ran past some GUN troops, though. Oh, I only have 2 routes left to go. I thought I had 3. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I
Routes?
do... Okay. So, I can either... that means I have to do the evil mission. Fuck. Okay. Alright. We have to start this level over.
Figured. Anyway, Kendrick Lamar has been Kendrick Lamar has been accusing Kendrick Lamar, Metro Boomin, and Future have been accusing Drake of running a human
what, trafficking?
Trafficking ring.
Well, people in Hollywood accuse each other of that shit all the time, and that's probably because it's true and they're projecting.
Yes, well, but this time, it's fucking Kendrick Lamar, you see. Kendrick Lamar is more socially conscious, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers recently, and that's a really great album.
Mr. Morale?
Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers? That's the new Kendrick album.
When I hear Mr. Morale, I just think, Oh fuck,
of Kendrick Lamar.
I haven't seen Black Doom yet. No, I just think of Mr. Borelli, Mr. Morel. It's a meme. You won't get it. Mr.
But yeah,
Morel, Mr.
Mr. Morale
Morel.
and the Big Steppers is a really great album.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Kendrick Lamar accused Drake of hiding yet another child. This time a daughter.
You can't swing a dead cat between Kendrick and Drake without hitting a pedo on either side.
Kendrick Lamar's not a pedophile.
As far as you know. As far as you know. See, you're doing the thing, Nebs. You're doing the thing that I keep telling people not to do, which is don't make assumptions about these famous people in Hollywood that you don't know personally. Don't do that. Otherwise, you're setting yourself up for disappointment, I think.
Well, in this case, I'm a little conflicted with what people have been accusing of Metro Boomin.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Searching the whole area
because
because I don't want to run past here and miss one of these fuckers.
Metro Boomin has been accused of being a pedophile numerous times, but they were due to old tweets from when he was 17.
Yeah, and what with those? Fuck, pick up the gun,
Just
Shadow.
just these edgy ass 2011 tweets that everybody in 2011 was making, as bad as that is,
Yes.
as really fucked up as it is. Everybody was making it. Those kinds of shit jokes.
Okay, so here's a scene where Black Doom is describing that the Black Arms have black and red skin. I don't know, is Shadow not making a connection here? I mean, like, I don't know. What's going on? Why is Shadow not making a connection here? Anyway, sorry, you were saying, Nebs, about the Drake beef, I guess.
Metro Boomin. Metro Boomin made a beat
Sure.
for literal underground rappers to rap over called BBL Drizzy, just to diss Drake.
Lol. The
It's
Drake dissing industrial complex.
yes, might as well be.
It's Hollywood. You either are creepy or you have a drug addiction. Or you're Keanu Reeves. But listen, I'm not gonna be one of those people who's like Keanu Reeves is perfect because I don't know the guy, okay? I don't know him. So. But you're not. I mean, listen, I'm sure there's some decent people in Hollywood, Drax. But I just don't make assumptions.
Kendrick Lamar is not a Hollywood actor yet.
Well, when I say Hollywood, I just mean people who are like famous celebrities. Okay. 13.
What the? Okay, seriously, what the? Why are you switching between missions?
I had to switch back to the hero thing because every time you pass one of the allies, the game automatically changes your fucking, like, allegiance, which is stupid.
Okay, to be honest, that's so
Alright. 18. Got quite a few more. These are not the enemies we're looking for.
These red fruits represent sour? Who the fuck wrote this dialogue?
You know, one thing I learned about recently that I found kind of funny is that all the swearing in this game is not in the original Japanese script. And,
I knew that for a while.
And 4Kids was the one who added it, and I'm just like, wait a minute. But 4Kids.
I think it. I don't think it was 4Kids who added it. I think it was Sega themselves.
Oh, it was Sega themselves?
I think it was Sega of America themselves.
Oh, that's a bit more. That makes a bit more sense. Because I just find the idea of like 4Kids adding swears in a game to be like really funny. Because obviously they like censored a lot of anime when they got the rights to dub them back in the day. So like them being like, yeah, we're gonna add swears is kind of funny.
Like 4Kids themselves don't really do the localization. Story-wise, they just provide the recording and the voices.
Oh, I assume they did do the localization because in the One Piece games that they voice acted, they definitely censored those. Like they didn't.
I am Satori of Force. Yeah, I got it.
They wouldn't allow like
The
Enel to call
vessel of
himself.
this.
They wouldn't allow Enel to call himself a god. They referred to him as a Sky Lord. Because
Yeah.
4Kids has a thing about like references to religion and shit. So
Well, fuck them. They don't know anything about anime. The president thinks that anime's a fad. Makes me glad he's dead.
got 10 more. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, he's dead now, though.
What? Dumb.
The president of 4Kids said that anime was a fad. He's dead now, though.
Oh. What the hell? Wait, did I do that? What is this gun? Alright, whatever.
It's a gravity gun.
Where's
Lol.
the fucking...
Billy Hatcher!
Where's the fucking Omochow gun? Is this the one? Thank you. Best gun in the game. Alright.
What the fuck? Omochow gun?
Yeah. It's the best gun in the game. Alright. I did not know that the president of 4Kids was dead. In fact, I didn't know that like 4Kids itself was dead until like last year. I was like,
4Kids has been dead since 2010, I think.
Yeah, they've been dead for a while. So
I think
we're not getting that cast back.
Well, we could because they're still around and they still get casted in projects under the bi-coastal dubbing studio NYAV Post.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that clip where Jason Griffith is trying to do a Sonic voice, but he just sounds like Goku? It sounds like he's imitating Sean Schemmel.
No.
Oh wait, let me see if I can find that.
Oh, fuck.
No, most people being into anime is a fad since they leave in 1 to 2 years. I don't know, Drax. I don't know.
I don't know about that. I've been in anime since I was 6. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know how you can say that, Drax, when we move in communities that are like autistically obsessed with anime, and that's like the only thing that they watch, you know? Like,
Okay, I'm not that obsessed.
ask people in Digicord or One Piece if they watch anything else. I promise you, they'll say no. Like,
Ask them if they watch fucking Spike Lee movies. I
think,
dare you, they won't say yes.
do you think Dillo watches anything besides anime most of the time? I think we all know the answer to that one, Drax.
Do they even know who Stanley Kubrick is?
Probably, but I'm being a bit harsh on Dillo because I think one of Dillo's like favorite movies is Blade Runner, and that's not an anime movie. However, okay,
Have they heard of Blade though?
there is a lot of Japanese shit in there, so listen, maybe the reason why.
Yeah, but
yeah, communities like Digicord are extremely niche and very not representative of consumers. I just think anime is just getting more popular. Like recently there was an article that like pissed off a lot of people because in the article the guy the guy was like, "Yeah, so we're planning on like making anime more appealing to like Western audiences."
Whoa. Whoa now.
And when I actually read the article and like a bunch of people on the internet were like getting triggered, as online chuds do. But then when you read the actual article, the guy's like, for the most part, anime is like relatively the same, but we are somewhat conscious of foreign markets. So basically, people were being stupid because they decided not to read the actual article again.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, even then, I feel like
this is the video I was talking about. Sorry.
Animation. What happened?
No,
I can't hear it.
Yes, Keanu. Shadow.
What's going on?
Is proudly voiced by Keanu Reeves now, and we approve.
I still can't hear it. Oh, there it is.
Heck yeah.
Oh, wait, this is. Actually, it's me now. I do the best Shadow impression. Yes.
Literally just sounds like Goku.
Most excellent
Literally just sounds like Goku.
Actually, it's me now. I do the best
Shadow impression. That's the clip I was talking about. All right, what were you saying?
Yeah, okay, I see it.
About anime?
I really don't think.
Oh fuck.
I'm trying really hard to phrase this.
Why are the black arms attacking me? I hate this game.
Because they're racist.
I'm clearly on their side killing the. I mean, he missed, but like I'm clearly on their side killing the other guys.
Because they're
Whatever.
racist.
Yes. I don't even think the average Japanese person has seen 50 anime. I would say about probably 10. Well, the thing is, like, I imagine, is like anime is like viewed as a novelty outside of Japan. So like there's like an entire culture built. I mean, there is an entire culture built around anime in Japan as well. But like I imagine to Japanese people, like anime is just like a normal thing, right? Like they probably don't get as excited about it as people in foreign markets, you
Well,
know?
in Japan, I could have sworn in Japan they call everything anime. If you watch Transformers in there, they're
Well,
just
yeah.
gonna say, "Oh, that's anime."
No, making that distinction is exclusively like a Western thing. They don't do that in
Yeah.
they don't do that in Japan.
So technically,
Okay.
anime isn't real.
Well, actually, anime is a Japanese colloquialism. Okay, I missed some GUN agents. There's 3 more that need to be killed. Taking all bets,
Do
guys.
they really need to
Wait!
die?
Oh, please don't tell me that fucking thing that I just saw was one of them. Because that means I have to, like, go back there and take the dive again.
Oh my god! That's right! Except
Okay,
it isn't.
it's not. It's not. Alright, one more. One more. Where the fuck is the one? This is what happens every time I play this level. By the time I reach the end, it turns out that there's one I missed. So then I spend like the next like 20 minutes trying to find that last one. Even though I was cautiously inching through the level because I knew that was going to happen. And yet somehow I still ended up missing one. So now I'm going to go back to the start of the fucking level, as far back as the game will let me, and fucking inch along again so that I don't accidentally pass. Bro, there are people who defend this game. There are people who defend. Bro, no, Sonic,
They're
I'm
just a
not on
bunch
your
of
fucking
bitches.
side.
They're
Fuck
just a
off.
bunch of bitches.
Ugh. All right.
Including myself, because I used to defend this game. Excuse me.
I mean, I would still play this game over Secret Rings, to be honest.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No, because you can actually control Shadow, so. I would rather do like a neutral
You're right.
playthrough of this game than like any playthrough of Secret Rings. Fuck that game. That's like the one game that I hated so much that I like rage quit before I beat it and then I sold it.
Sold it?
Yeah, I sold my copy of Secret Rings.
Jesus, I mean, I never played Secret Rings, but how bad is Secret Rings? I never played it.
Well, Black Knight is better. I know that much, even though I've never played
Okay,
Black Knight.
everything is.
No! Why am I getting attacked by my own fucking allies? Alright.
Because they're racist.
But I'm the same race! Look! Black and red! I've got the pass, I can say nigga.
What? Whoa!
Alright. Alright. Where the f this guy, man? I bet it was that fucking UFO thing that I missed on the dive down.
Actually, it's a plane.
Isn't it? Not the
Yeah.
not the helicopter. It was like a fucking I don't even know what they called it. No, 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 no!
You are so fucked!
And it sent me all the way back here. Ah. Alright, what's the last checkpoint I passed? It was probably the third one. Okay. And somehow I actually have an A rank in one of the missions in this level. And I couldn't tell you how.
Somehow, some way.
I couldn't tell you how. Wait. Oh no, that's not him. That guy's dead.
Dead as hell. What shoes he got on?
That guy's also dead.
Dead
Wait.
as hell. What shoes he got on?
Hello,
Hello, the
the
history
history
of
of
biology.
biology. That's a new guy, unfamiliar face.
You like Huey Lewis in the news?
I'm sure they do. Alright. But I'm sure we can do this. Bro, if I have to loop through this level more than once to find this fucker, I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey!
There's one more. You know what? I think I know where this guy is. Oh shit, a guy from Justice is watching my stream? No one from Justice ever watches my stream.
Who
Oh,
the fuck is Justice?
Justice is like an anime Discord. Oh, look, it's one of the cars. Wait, I lost my... Oh, I lost it when I died. Fuck, I lost my Amacho gun. No. Alright.
You lost your Omo Chow gun?
I think I know...
TARDIS truck.
I think I know exactly where this guy is, so I need to find another checkpoint. I think I missed him at the gate where the thing drops. I think I should have gone down, and he probably is going to be under the bridge.
Nope.
Not this guy. This guy's fucking... So, how far have you got? Well, we've got 2 more routes to beat, and then we've got the true ending, so... I actually thought I had more, but it turns out I don't. It's actually just... So, depending on how quickly we get through this, I might actually end up being done with the game by the end of the stream. So...
I would fucking hope so.
But as you can see, this is a game that is a bit of a slog to get through, so...
Why do people defend this game?
Probably because they're better at it than I am. But I imagine the reason why they're better is because they memorized where all the enemies actually are. So, that's kind of like cheating a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait!
How the fuck did you miss that?!
But I was... You saw me run through there. He wasn't there earlier.
He wasn't!
So what the fuck? He just spawned out of nowhere. And I get a D rank because he fucking wasn't there the first time.
You know what they say.
No, I don't. Alright, I thought you were gonna say, the more the merrier.
Better make that the more for Mario.
Oh, man. You see, it took me so long to get through that my Kickstream viewers have gone from 3 to 1 because they're like, oh my god, this is one boring-ass game. Alright. People probably play it modded on Dolphin. I mean, I'm playing it on Dolphin right now. And I am not using, like, cheats. Like, I'm not doing, like, unlimited ammo or anything like that, so... I'm trying to play this as legitimately as possible. Although there was one funny glitch that happened, like, earlier in the stream. You can probably find it on one of my VODs on YouTube. I was doing the Artificial Chaos mission, and the whole...
Oh, hell nah!
The whole level just disappeared, and I clipped through the floor and died. Like, it was kind of crazy, but... Alright,
you know,
here's this guy.
The soldier the gun commander's talking to is voiced by the Sonic X narrator.
Oh, I think you mentioned that the last time you were...
He's gay.
You also mentioned that the last time you were here. The last time.
And also, he quit voice acting in 2006. I mean, wasn't he in Invincible like 2 years ago?
I don't know. Man, I hate when really good voice actors like retire from the industry. Like, bring back the fucking Mega Man X8 voice actor for Zero.
He's a doctor.
He's better than Johnny Young Bosch. I don't want Ichigo to fucking voice Zero. What the fuck?
Oh. Well, I don't know what's... maybe he's just running his YouTube channel.
I see him do fan dubs of cutscenes from games he didn't voice every now and then. It's kind of fun.
That was 10 years ago.
Was it? Damn.
Or was it 20 years ago?
Well, he should come back anyway.
Someone's got to... Are you talking about talking him out of retirement?
Yes. Same with Mark Horizon. Someone talk him out of retirement and get him to
He's
voice.
retired?
I don't know, is he? I thought he was. If he is, someone should talk him out of retirement and get him to voice Zolo because Chris Sabat is just doing Piccolo, bro. And Zoro is not Piccolo. Okay.
Don't call him Zolo.
But it's Mark
I
Horizon.
don't care, still don't care. No, he's not retired. He's not retired.
Mark Horizon voiced Zolo. He's doing old people stuff. Leave him be. Wait, how old is the guy who voiced Luke? Is it Lucas something?
Lucas Gilbertson?
Yeah. Not that old, right? Okay, we're still doing evil missions. So this is the mission where I have to destroy like a bunch of bombs or something in this level. Now, I'm gonna keep it real. I can't be asked to actually do that. So what I'm
37.
So what I'm going to do, oh, I see. Oh no, it's not that mission. Okay, never mind. I thought it was that mission, but it's the one where we have to find the core of the computer and destroy it.
He is
game is
37.
Hold on, I need to double check if this is connected to my fucking graphics card or not, because this is lagging like crazy, man.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts hard. What the fuck?
What? What happened? Oh no. Unless my computer finally has a virus from me acquiring these games in a very legal way. Um that would be quite unfortunate if that was the case. Wait, I forgot how you actually do this. How do I
When the fuck did Lucas Gilbertson play Yajirobe?
maybe it's the Boom. What's that other studio called?
Blue Water. He's Canadian.
Oh, maybe it's that. All right. How do I fucking do this again? I actually forgot how this works because it's been so long since I last had to do this.
Blue Water is an offshoot of Ocean Studios.
Ah, I think this is how I do it. Okay. Now I just have to
What the
find Dolphin. Dolphin? Wait, Dolphin's already here. All right. So Dolphin probably is already connected to this. Oh wait, it's not. What the hell? All right. But then I may have to go into the Dolphin settings and cap the frame rate because the game might start moving too fast if I do this. Because I remember I did this with my Switch emulator once, and like the Mario Odyssey started moving like so fucking fast it became like unplayable. So I had to like cap the frame rate.
Yes.
Oh no. Be careful that you don't actually open your cultured folder. Listen, I don't download porn on my computer.
Cultured folder? Oh.
I did accidentally send porn to Nebs though.
How fucking dare you!
uh,
By the way.
I did not mean to do that. I was trying to send that intro I made for the Scott Pilgrim episode. Oh man, this is still lagging. Don't have a Vosh moment. I mean, I kind of did when a bunch of people from Jistok's Discord like went on my AniList profile, but I don't care. Am I gonna have to close the thing and then I might have to close the emulator and then open it again. Either that or the settings have gone back to default somehow. I hate this. Alright, I'm gonna have to exit the level. I hope it keeps my progress, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it does. Alright, Nebs.
What?
Stop soundboarding.
No.
Bruh.
I put these fucking sounds there. I'll use it. I'm gonna use it.
Wait, what just happened to the... No! No! No!
No.
Because I fucking closed the tab of anything else that I was watching earlier, now I've lost it because they deleted the VOD. No, now I can't listen to anything else while I'm playing the fucking game. But anyway, let me close this and let me open Dolphin. Yes. Yes, please. Wait, what was the history guy saying? I missed that.
I missed that too.
Ugh! Alright, there's Dolphin. I'm gonna have to check my settings again. I haven't had to fuck with my settings on stream in quite a while. Oh, there's an update. How long will that take if I do decide to do it? Oh, update after closing Dolphin. Yes. Yes. That'll do. Alright, I'm gonna open the game first. If it's still lagging, then that means I might have to fiddle with Dolphin's settings. Brave-hearted he car. I am. Well, so far so good. Hopefully it's not me joining that scuffed everything. Probably not, history. Probably not. Right, everything fine so far? Okay.
I still can't hear the game.
Well, I mean, I lowered the volume. What am I gonna have as background noise on now that I can't watch anything else anymore? I guess we could listen to older episodes of anything else. You know what, it's probably a good thing that I lost the VOD, because if I still had the VOD and reacted to it, Dan might like copyright strike my stream. So.
Dad?
Dan! Hark Dan. He's a guy. Alright, alright. I think we've solved the lag problem. Hopefully. I love Jason Griffith's voice in this game. Yeah, this is definitely one of his better performances as Shadow by far. I think Jason's worst performance as Shadow is probably in X, in my humble opinion.
Well, that's just where he started. Of course it's gonna be his worst. It's his first.
Yeah.
First is always the worst.
I just find it funny because he doesn't really like sound like Shadow in certain scenes. He just sounds more like an evil Sonic instead. Kind of funny. He has like an hour of dialogue in the game. What? In this game?
What is this sensation? I feel weakness atop this light.
Alright, there's no lag. I think we've solved the lag problem.
See, I can control which way this leads.
Somehow it fucking disconnected itself from my graphics card, and I don't know how that happened, but... Alright. Ooh.
Never mind.
There's still a little bit, but it's not as obnoxious as it was earlier. Oh, you're talking about his Sonic voice? He has a fair bit of... He has a fair bit of dialogue. It depends on the route you're playing. Honestly, though, one thing I just found funny is that, oh my god. The one thing I just found kind of funny about the characters in this game is the fact that, the characters don't feature as much in the story as you'd think they would. Like, I kind of noticed that, like, Shadow doesn't interact that much with this game's supporting cast. He only interacts with, like, half the characters. The rest of the characters only appear in... okay.
Not here.
I fucked up there. The rest of the characters only appear in, what do you call it? I feel like I'm being too cautious, that's why I keep falling down.
In cutscenes?
No, the rest of the characters only appear in gameplay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, for example, Knuckles, I think. Knuckles doesn't appear in an actual cutscene until the last story. It's kind of funny. I think the only characters... Well, Rouge is in a cutscene, but she doesn't actually interact with Shadow in that cutscene. She's like in the background watching Shadow talk to Black Doom. Amy, I think, also doesn't appear in an actual cutscene until the last story. So it's like...
speaking of which...
Yeah. Too bad we're gonna be ditching her.
Okay, so one weird thing I have with this game. So the models are reused from Sonic Heroes, right?
Yeah, they are.
Did they just make a new Rouge model?
Is this not the same model from Heroes? Because the... Oh! Right, because she has a different outfit. That... I mean, I imagine they just made an altercation to the outfit, but it's still the same model, right?
That's gotta be a different outfit entirely.
Like, they changed it back to her outfit from Adventure 2.
Yeah.
They originally made the new outfit because people complained about... Like, parents complained about her being too sexual or whatever. So they decided to make a safe for work outfit. And then they were like, actually, you know what? Fuck you. We actually like her being hot, so... Okay. Yeah. So they doubled down.
They doubled down. They doubled down on the.
They doubled down on making Rouge hot, but then in Sonic Prime they were like, actually, we don't like that Rouge is hot, so we're gonna censor her again.
It was made by a Canadian studio.
Yeah, and Canadians love censoring shit. Yeah.
I was gonna say because it was made for kids, and apparently they don't think kids like tits.
That
is a very weird phrasing. I'll be honest with you. But
I mean, listen, Sonic X was also technically made for kids, and not counting the fact that 4Kids did actually censor Rouge's cleavage in the 4Kids version. I mean, they just have no problem showing Rouge's cleavage.
They have no problems with that. I don't know why. I mean, I would.
Well, I don't... There's nothing wrong with a character having cleavage in a show, even if it's... Because that... It's stupid because women, like, dress like that in real life. So, like, if you censor that in a cartoon because, oh, it's for, like, a younger audience or whatever, you're, like, implying that, like, there's something inherently wrong and inherently sexual about women wearing clothes that, like, don't cover their entire body, which I don't agree with at all.
I think it's because 4Kids are, like, into the whole traditional family values thing.
Maybe? I don't know.
It's gotta be because of that!
Are you saying that 4Kids is conservative? Because if they were, I don't think they'd be, like, cutting out references to Christianity. I think they'd be like, yeah, that's based, and they'd probably keep those. Right?
Oh no, wait, you're right.
Like when they cut out those, when they edited out those stained windows in the English dub of X, because they want to like cut out references to the church.
I don't remember that at all, actually.
Oh, well, you can find like compilations of things that they cut out. Ooh, I need to be really careful here.
I have an entire folder of both the dub and the sub of Sonic X.
Oh my god. No, I was specifically trying to avoid that happening. Fuck. But that thing just kept coming at me. Let me breathe. Let me breathe, game. Alright, I sure could use a gun. I sure could... Oh, that one doesn't even have a gun. Oh, yes it does. You know what, Nebs? If you're going to be showing up fairly regularly, I'm probably just going to give you abilities to mod my chat. Although I don't really need to give anyone ability to do that yet, because it's probably going to be a while before I need to do that.
I'm not going to be here as regularly as I am with my friend Frank Pro 53's stream.
That's fair. Whoa!
Because, I got a lot of shit to do. I just finished writing a bunch of scripts for the next season.
The post-Shinji season.
Yeah, actually.
It's over. It's finally over. You have stopped that arc.
It was an experiment, really. Did you even watch any of those videos
I watched
that
the
weren't
Batman
on your stream?
One. There's probably at least one that I watched. I think I watched. Didn't I watch one about? Wait, did you make one about the comics, the Archie comics, or am I missing?
I made one about I made one about how everything was canon.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that.
Yeah, on stream. I watched it with you.
Spawn Batman video.
Those are the only ones you watched.
Yes, they are.
You should watch more.
Okay.
I have some pretty insightful things. I deleted my video on Velma because after watching it and after a ton of negative feedback, I realized maybe what I said was fucked up.
What'd you say?
I said that Velma looked like a race swap Deku.
What? I don't even get it.
I made tons of remarks that were fucked up, essentially.
Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? Am I going up? I'm going up, right? I don't see...
Did you turn the camera?
I can't! Oh.
Oh.
I can when I let go. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, what? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go from here. Okay. I hate that these things are like right on the edge of the platform, meaning that if you fuck up, you might actually just like fall onto a bottomless pit. Alright.
People were assuming things about me that weren't true.
My eyes are watering. What? What? Were people calling you racist?
The video was racist, honestly. I made a ton of fucked up remarks in that video.
The fact that you would even concede that.
What you mean?
I
didn't know they were at the time.
I'm saying that I bet if I watched that video, I would conclude that people were overreacting.
No, it's like, it's fucked up. I had to delete that video. I couldn't, like, I still think the show sucks, but like, I feel like I could have worded things better. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Did you at least call Mindy Kaling a sexual assaulter and a rapist? But she is one.
I did that in the Malcolm X. I did that in the first part of Malcolm X. I called Velma a self-insert, which she is. But like.
Yeah, I do not shame people for making self-insert characters. If I did, that'd be very hypocritical of me.
I mean, I do it in my thing because it's my content, based on... It's my content with reviews and shit. Of course I'm gonna have a self-insert character. But like...
Oh, god damn it.
There are degrees to having self-insert characters, you feel me?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to fucking shoot that... Why is there no target aiming? Why is there no aiming reticle? Alright, here we go.
There should be an aiming reticle.
There we go, finally. Stop telling me to stop when it's the only way forward, Rouge. Alright, I'm about to get rid of this.
Hey, they're on our side. There it is.
Well, that's not what we're after. So we have to keep going. Sorry, Rouge.
Meanwhile, I told Green Raccoon this. I told Green Raccoon that I deleted the video.
You should be able to use this
and the reason why I did, did tell you the reason why I did that video, but I was getting feedback from a couple friends of mine, and they just so happened to be mostly trans people, LGBT people. And I told Green Raccoon this, and he was like, "Oh, you bent the knee to the fucking wokies," and I'm just like, "No, like I think the video sucks."
Listen, if you think it sucks, no one can tell you otherwise, and if you think there's room for improvement, then there is.
It's like, no, I think the video sucks. The feedback I got was correct. That's not bending the fucking knee. That's just me saying, "Oh, this video is ass."
Okay. I almost died the stupidest death there. I would have been so pissed off at the game if I died.
And we had a heated argument after he said all that, and he was making fun of the people who gave me feedback because they were trans people. I'm just like, dude.
Green Raccoon? I feel like I know that name, but maybe not.
That's Taylor. That's my
Oh, your ex-boyfriend? Or current? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
Oh, my bad. I actually forgot that he was like super conservative.
It's like,
yeah,
he was saying that.
I think to some extent you probably shouldn't be that surprised that he reacted that way, because if he is the way that you described him before,
I wasn't that surprised at all. But like,
that sounds about right.
I was just sick of it at this point. I was just fucking sick of the way he was talking shit about trans people. Honestly.
Oh no, I fucked up. Now we wait. Now we wait to loot back.
It's he said that him and Frank Pro 53, who I co-host, was talking shit about me behind his back, or behind my back. And Frank got so mad to where they said they tried to do like a couples counseling thing.
Yeah.
And Frank was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't be saying all this anti-woke bullshit." And Green Raccoon just left the damn Discord server, blocked Frank, was calling me all these expletives.
That's...
And that's just the end of it. I'm fully they now. Don't call me he. That was the end of it. It wasn't really a breakup. It was just like...
Wait, is that what was the cause of the end of your relationship?
It wasn't really a breakup. It was like... a semi-breakup, I guess?
You guys ended a however long relationship over an internet debate about the... Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. About the culture war?
I just couldn't fucking take that shit anymore.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah, don't be in a relationship with people with shitty beliefs, to be fair, but... So, I think that makes perfect sense.
I just couldn't fucking take it anymore. We're just acquaintances at this point. He's still gonna be in my Season 4 videos, though.
Fuck.
Wasn't... He's still going to be in my Season 4 videos, but after the Mario... But after,
I jumped too early, that was my fault.
After the big long-form video I'm gonna make, we're done.
That's fair.
I can't deal with that bullshit anymore.
That is totally understandable.
Does he really know about me and my past?
I'm fully there now. I'm fully there. Anyone calling me, he needs to get the fucking jaw socked.
Wait, I missed it! Fuck! Okay, hold on.
You missed it again?!
No, I didn't. Alright. This is easily my least favorite part of the level, because timing is everything!
Yeah, this level sucks, dick. I never played Shadow the Hedgehog, but, like, I know this level sucks, dick.
It's inoffensive except for this one part. Also, a fucking bee got in the house somehow. Fuck me.
Okay, now you're getting me scared. What if a bee gets in my house?
How'd I miss that jump? I hate this game's controls. Okay.
This was made by the same people as SA1, 2, and Heroes.
Okay, thank you.
You gotta take that shit in for a second.
I mean, that's how I feel about every Sonic game.
Hey! Don't talk shit?
Okay. Don't fucking shoot me down.
Hey, they're on our side.
No, Rouge.
Don't
shot me
shoot
down last
me
time.
down.
Alright, wait. Shadow. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back down for ammo. Why isn't he shooting the fucking thing? Oh, and I'm out of ammo, so I have to go back down. Fuck! Just fucking fuck this game. Why is there no aiming reticle? I'll take your ammo as well, thank you. Alright.
Hey, look at that! You got all the ammo!
Alright, wait.
A body has been discovered!
Okay. But I fucked up, because the angle at which I jumped... Okay, never mind. Okay. Shadow, stop. Stop. Alright. Thank you. It's over. It's done. 14 minutes. Jesus Christ. Sonic Heroes type shit.
Hey! Don't
mean,
talk shit about Heroes?
That's how long some of the levels in
Don't
that
talk shit
game
about
are.
Heroes. Don't talk shit about Heroes. It's better than that.
That's how long some of the levels in that game are, to be fair.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. Alright. Oh wait, what? Did someone... What? Someone fucking... I need to remember to not open my Discord when I'm on stream.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities.
EA Sports.
The CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by
man, it's allergy season, isn't it? Fuck.
EA Sports.
Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Will never surrender to terrorists.
That's Matty Blaustein as the president.
Saved from tyranny and annihilation by you 2 heroes.
When was this picture taken?
About a week ago.
We must stand our world against these invaders.
Yep. Okay.
About a week ago. When I say that we tweak out.
Fuck your nan, but she ain't moving though.
Okay, you're done.
Okay, am I on the route that I want? Because if I am, we're just gonna do nothing but neutral from here on out. No, I think there's at least one more evil mission we gotta do before I'm on the path I want.
Tell me about those black creatures.
Also, the president's computer has a direct path to Eggman's? What's that about? Something sus is going on. Something super sus.
Something saucy!
Alright, we've got 2 options. I can either 1, do the neutral mission, or 2, do the evil mission.
Neutral!
Oh my god, the game's lagging again. Fuck. Alright, let me check my settings in...
Maybe don't choose Vulkan as the graphics processor for this.
Well, no, it used the original settings, and then I changed it to thing. Alright, let's see what's going on here. It's time. Then it's time to do. and I'm trying to see something. Trying to see something. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, that didn't work. Wait, why'd I do that? No.
Alright, I gotta get going. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm out!
My eyes are fucking killing me. Alright, later, Nebs. My eyes are fucking fuck. Ding. Oh right, I never finished watching this.
Yeah.
Alright. But while that's happening...
Do you think that Drake is giving her boy advice between slots when he streams on Kick? Oh, good one.
Today's topic is Drake a predator. Obviously, we'll talk about the beef in general at some point. But I want to talk about this specific... That's crazy. No, that dude is...
These parents, whether it's in dance or acting, whatever.
And number two, grooming implies that you're subverting a person's ability to consent because you're misrepresenting the relationship.
I got prehistoric habits.
Yes.
You a relic.
Fair.
Okay. But I got habits.
Fair. You know what? I'll take it.
I'll take it. But you look younger than me. So we'll take
it. I think we look the same age. It's just
this
I look
shit is
younger.
already on.
If
Okay, if that's the case, I have no idea.
And I'm right beside you.
If that's the case, I have no idea why this is lagging.
We'd be happy to, because we've been listening in, discussing it in our group chats.
I think they want to.
Yeah. Well, you guys let us know in the comments. Get those likes up, get these comments up, and we get you guys.
Weird.
Billie Eilish, Millie Bobby Brown, and Bella Harris statements denying any wrongdoing on Drake's behalf has resurfaced and state there was no inappropriate behavior.
Ah, my eyes won't stop. Fuck, this is getting
Am I
annoying.
making it a real human right now? God damn. Jesus.
And I don't know if it's an allergy thing or what. Ugh.
When dumb f***s believe the New York Post, folks really believe everything that's printed in news is true. It's 2018 dumbasses wake up.
And you know what?
Okay, I don't.
Now that Nebs is gone. Well, VSync is already on.
The second source clarifies to us that the woman who dined with Drake was simply someone who looks very similar to the teen. Harris, who is the daughter of music producer Jimmy Jam, also shut down the rumors and said that she was not even in the same town as the three-time Grammy winner. Coming off an amazing New York Fashion Week, I feel I need to set the record straight. She wrote on Instagram, I did not dine in DC recently.
More
I was happy
familiar
working
with
in New York City
Dolphin
every
that
day.
can fucking tell me
Why are you gonna make a lovely friendship your headline? You guys are weird for real. I'm lucky to have people in this business.
All right.
Extend their time.
You know
to
what?
help
If we're
me further
unable
my
to
career and
resolve
offer their
the
wisdom and
lag
guidance, I'm very
problem, I
blessed to have amazing
might
people in
just
my life.
go back
You don't get to
to
choose that
playing
for me.
Nier instead.
I don't care.
So that's what I'm thinking. Hold on.
What's this?
I'm from Canada, so obviously I want
Alright,
to,
the lag seems to be gone again.
If I'm being real with you, bro, growing up in high school, 16, 17, 18, having a crush on the baddest girl in your school, and then seeing her post at Drake's mansion.
Wait, what mission am I doing right now?
Seeing Drake in the
What is Eggman's
you know how
mission?
demoralizing that is
Light
to a
all the
young
giant
teenage
lanterns?
boy in Canada.
Alright, well
So
that
I'll
doesn't
be
seem
real.
that complicated.
I've been waiting for this guy's down.
Name the name. Drop some names. Who?
Have to actually
I'm gonna still bump his music.
make
'cause that shit
contact
goes
with
crazy.
Eggman first.
But this is for the younger generation. They don't have to deal with that bullshit no more.
Drake don't like me, bro.
Why?
They fucks with the pagan. So,
Drake. That don't mean you don't like.
It's the sound. It's the sound more than anything that's lagging over the actual game. Listen, as long as the game is playable, I don't give a fuck about the audio.
No, man been DMing him off like it leaves me like seen like a chicken. You follow me? Yeah. These man seen like. I asked him post my album. I asked him post my album, post my album. But you just want to be there sucking.
Alright, but I am gonna have to lower the audio though, because that's fucking irritating.
For the beat. Alright, Bills? Man DM'd him asking for the beat. He aired, man. Man just done it anyway. You get me?
Well, you read it?
Seen. Says seen. Obviously, he might have someone that controls his thing, but he's definitely got like,
Drake's hands on.
He's definitely got the thing like messaging other people. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking hell,
messaging bare young girls in England.
Oh, we're due to smash him up.
Suit yourself out, mate. Yeah, but anyway, man, the stream's gone viral now, so well done.
Yeah, we can edit now still.
Exactly.
Alright.
Who's girl? Oh, girl. Okay, good.
Okay.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop playing with Drake. That's one. Two, y'all did not understand what I was trying to say at all. He's known my friend since she was at USC. I've known her since high school basketball, and that might be a part I didn't fully get into detail because it just was not on my mind. I didn't think people would be twisting what I had to say like this. He didn't speak to anyone while they was in high school, okay? I said I messaged him after high school. That was our first time ever speaking, and it was for him to get on one of my
Is Drake
beats.
for real beating the allegations?
Okay. All right,
Is he
well,
for
never
real?
mind. I mean, it could still be wrong, to be clear, but...
Is he
And
for
then
real
years
beating the
later, he did
allegations?
get on one
Probably
of my
not,
beats 'cause
if
he's
we're
a real
being
ass
real, but...
Like, y'all twisting this shit around and making it sound weird are the ones that are really f***ing
I'm
weird.
gonna be real, I don't even really care that much about this beef. I kind of just want to
There's
watch
like Drake
Destiny
is in
and
the
Abba
corner
debate
holding a
about
gun
it.
Not clear if Drake is in the home or was in the home last night, Natasha, or exactly where
I
on
mean,
the property the shooting took place, whether
we're
it was
not here
inside
to
the home,
help
on the
find
front lawn,
Cream, so we're
outside
moving
on the
on.
street, or where exactly.
Because Cream is probably
took
in
place.
here,
A source has
behind
told
one of these
CBC
walls.
News the person that was
But I have
shot was a
no
security guard, and that police were
doing that.
told that person was
So-
unconscious and had received a gunshot wound
Wait, is
to
that
the upper
sound coming
chest.
from my
And
Discord,
again,
or
that
is-
person was rushed to hospital. We understand they underwent some kind of surgery. We don't have an update on that person's condition.
Well, no one's responding, so it's probably from the video.
Yeah, what the state is of their health right now. Those are all the details we know so far. Now, again, police obviously on scene. We're hoping they'll give us
shit,
a bit of an
Grade still
update
exists.
as soon as possible so we can
The
learn
hell?
more about what happened here early this morning.
Well, one of the questions it's raising, Megan, is of course, Drake has already been in the headlines. I don't know how closely everyone's been following this, but if you follow hip hop or if you're following entertainment news, Drake has been in this ongoing battle, this rap feud with Kendrick Lamar. So tell us about that a bit.
Yeah, and that's really been heating up over the last few days. It's a feud that's been going on for
You know, I
years.
just realized that
but
was probably
it
the
really has
nerdiest.
ramped up in the last
Oh, hey,
couple
Pop.
days with both
I just realized that was
musicians
probably the
releasing
nerdiest thing I've
multiple
ever
tracks
said, was
aimed
admitting
at
that I
each other,
don't care about the
containing
actual
lyrics with
Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef, but I do want to hear Destiny and Abba
This is a
talk about
Dave
it.
This feels like a Chappelle Show skit. Now let's go over to the crackers on CNN and see them covering the rap beef. It seems as though some diss tracks containing quite harsh insults have been levied by the two African-American music industry creators at each other, and the beef is quite harsh. Brad.
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Thanks, Emily. Like, this feels like a Chappelle skit to me.
Ramped up in the last couple
Wait,
of days with
no,
both
I didn't mean to do that.
musicians releasing
Fuck.
multiple tracks
No,
aimed at each
I'm so
other,
bad at this game.
containing lyrics with pretty
To be honest, I
ugly
probably
personal
wouldn't have done that if I was playing with an
one of the
actual
songs that
GameCube
Kendrick
controller,
Lamar
but I'm
released,
not.
when
So
he put it out on his social media channels, the
okay.
cover art for that track included an image
That's gonna
of this
set me
house
pretty
behind
far
me,
back.
of Drake's house, an
All
aerial
right.
shot. Now, it's pretty well known that Drake has a mansion in
Shut the
Toronto, in this
fuck up,
area of
Eggman.
Toronto, but that image of his
I'm gonna go
exact
this
house
way.
had been put out by
I'm gonna
Kendrick
go that
Lamar.
way.
And again,
wanna go- okay, you're
both
still taking me
artists
this
taking
way? Okay,
shots at
cool.
each other through their lyrics. Very ugly feud that has had a lot of people talking in recent days. And then this shooting at the house earlier this morning. Now, there is absolutely
those
no
rings.
evidence to suggest that feud is connected to what happened here last night. but people online certainly who do follow the two rappers are certainly talking about it, and quite likely that'll be one of the questions.
I'm just waiting for the end, and it's reports are coming out now that there might have even been drug paraphernalia found on site, with some people saying that marijuana was seen strewn across the couch.
Wait, what? There's a lantern behind me.
If they speak to us this morning.
That's why I wanted to go the other
So this
direction.
is Megan Fitzpatrick.
Fuck! I knew it.
Thanks.
But the balloon took me the other way.
Oh.
Wait, maybe
hello.
it's in the middle, not the front.
Yes. You're a local pedophile.
Let's
Just
check
have
the
to join
front
call.
first.
What's up? How you
Yeah,
doing?
there it
Thought I
is.
was a pedo
All right.
for assuming
Okay.
or making the
This is
leap
why you trust your gut
that,
instinct
a grown
sometimes.
man texting a teenager is really weird.
Wait,
and
can I even get over there
I mean,
from
like,
here?
I don't know what kind of space they've
I don't
shared
think
or
I
what kind of
can.
relationship they've had before that text message. To go on one
Wait,
line
did
in
I-
a text message, there's like a million conceivable
Okay.
ways that two celebrities could be
I can't
interacting.
get there
It just seems
from
like a
here,
huge
right?
jump. It's like, oh, definitely must be pedophilia.
Oh, there it is.
I think if you
Up
just look
there.
at it in
Okay, I was
vacuum, then
totally
would agree
wrong.
with you. But it's not in a
Alright.
vacuum. If a self-admitted sex pest,
But at
is
least we
texting
found
a
it in the
teenager,
end.
Yeah, you're probably going to have less credibility than just.
Wait,
random
is he a
text.
self-admitted sex pest? What does that mean?
Yeah, the dude admits like he's like completely obsessed with sex, watching porn every day, bangs, dating multiple women.
Hold on, wait.
You know,
I'm sorry, wait.
It's well documented. It's
Wait, back up. Hold on. What does sex pest mean to you? Sorry, let's make sure we're there.
No.
Sex pest is basically somebody who lets
Did the
sex govern
game
their
just
lives in a
crash?
lot of ways,
Okay.
and then has a lot of
That
bad
would have.
attitudes with sex. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that that's the ordinary definition of sex pest. What you just described sounds like a nympho or like a sex addict, but sex pest carries a heavy implication of like pressure or assault or something like that.
No.
Sex addict or someone.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Incredibly like.
I was
sexually
trying to pick up
promiscuous.
the
Sure.
gun.
Okay, just
but
checking. Okay.
Whatever. Let me just.
Because when you say self-admitted sex pest, it makes it sound like he's admitted to like assaulting or like pressuring girls before.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, is there like any has there been any evidence that it's come out of him like doing or saying anything to like any of these girls? It's like inappropriate, or is it just that he's like texting them?
No. It's that he's texting a bunch of them, that he ends up sleeping with some of them once they turn
There we
18,
go.
after he's had relationships with them in their
Whoa.
teen years.
Okay, wait. What's like the strongest example of that?
That would be the Hailey Bieber one. So he knew her while she was a teenager. She was 18, and he was like 29, 30. And
Wait. So we're already starting with her being.
Why does it
an
feel like the
adult,
game just
and then
bugged?
he fucked her later on.
Wait.
You said he knew her when
Okay,
she started when she
I
was
don't think
18?
he did. I think I'm overreacting.
No, he knew when she
Hold
was
on.
14.
Oh, I misheard. Sorry. Okay. All right. So Hailey Bieber.
Oh,
Jesus.
might have
Okay.
Right.
What kind of
I
relationship did they
underestimate how
have,
automated this
when she
actually
was
is.
14.
But it is fairly
Friendship type of
automated.
thing.
Well, do we know like what that meant, or what's the context, or what's the like? Did they just like see each other at a party a few times, or were they like talking regularly, or?
No, he would invite her to birthday parties. They
Oh, it's
When you say invited to
inverted.
birthday parties, are these like Drake birthday parties where like 1,000
Up
people are showing
means
up, or are these
down,
like
down means
small
up.
get-togethers with like 5 or 10 people?
These are Drake parties, so there'd be a lot of people.
Okay. Is it confirmed that these two have actually like even?
wanna
Is
get
that like a 100%
off
thing, or?
this
I
thing.
mean, pretty much. Aside from the fact that he's draped all over her, they had matching necklaces of the H, which is her last name, or like she likes wearing the initials of her partner or whatever it is. And then yeah,
Ugh.
so sources close to them said they pretty much banged.
Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to care about here? This just seems like. I feel like it's just a big.
No.
Oh my
What
God, this is
you're trying
really
to say this is
bothering
not
me.
necessarily
Holy
abnormal
fuck.
behavior, and I think for almost everybody else who would.
Bro, my fucking. Might as well wear an eye patch at this point with how fucking obliterated my fucking vision is with my eyes non-stop watering like this. I think I need to take like an anti-allergy thing. But like it's never been this bad for me before. This is like the worst it's ever been. So, ugh. Like over the past few months, my eyes have been like, well, this eye specifically has been
See
watering
this kind of stuff. They
like
would
an
say this is absolutely
excessive
creepy
amount.
behavior,
It's never
and
been
is
this
someone
bad
who's
before.
most likely
Jesus.
grooming people.
Well, hold on, wait.
I
When
notice it
say not
happens more in
I never said
warm
it's not abnormal
temperatures, so I'm
behavior.
assuming
A
it's
lot
a
of this stuff
reaction
can
to
be
the season or
abnormal.
something.
But wait. Let me just finish. His life is abnormal, right? These are celebrities, so they're living in a totally different world, right?
I think you're extending a huge amount of charitability to somebody who I think under other circumstances, as in with Daisy, I don't think you would have done so. And with Daisy, you were right? You looked at her lifestyle, and then you came to some decisions in regards to what kind of person she was, and you didn't hedge that much, really. You said she was a horrible human being, right? You made some strong
Wait, why did I
statements.
say she was a horrible human being?
What?
Do you remember why I said she was a horrible human being? I said she was a horrible human being because when she was on that call, she said that she was pregnant with Walter's kid, and even if he changed his tune, she was never going to let him in the child's life.
Granted, that just means like one more thing on a list of things I need to check my
I made some other
doctor.
assumptions about her lifestyle based on everything I said, but I don't think any of the things that I made assumptions, all of that was way more firm ground to stand on.
Because I can barely keep my eyes open
related
at
to
this
Drake,
point.
who's apparently texted some minors.
Yeah. I think if you have a history of texting minors, following them on IG, doing all that stuff, and yeah, I think most people would not. I don't even think it's a leap for most people. That's a small hop. To sit there and be like, "Whoa, these people are making a giant claim." Like, is it really that big of a claim?
Yes,
like,
that you're f***ing minors. That you're f***ing minors. That's a really big claim. Yes.
Hold on. To be clear,
I want to make sure I'm not like
grooming.
going past any targets.
Okay. Well, there's not a single shred of evidence even of grooming minors.
No. I think having relationships with a bunch of teenagers and sleeping with them when they turn 18, I think that would be.
Wait. So I got one, which was this Haley Road Bieber person, and I don't even know what their prior quote unquote friendship was like, and then we don't even 100% know if they. So this is the one example. Are there like tons of these girls, or is it like two whose stories are as solid as this one?
It would be two. So it'd be two that is like pretty much almost confirmed, and then the rest.
I think I'm supposed to go. I was supposed to bounce on that thing up there to get to the next lantern. I jumped too soon.
Can I ask? Do you think
may
it's normal for a
have
grown man
to
be texting like
take a
8 to 10
checkpoint
teenagers
back.
Privately, and then some of them he ends up sleeping with?
In general, no.
Okay, so even with Georgia Smith, which is a different one.
But if he's
right?
if he's at like casting parties and shit, or if they're at celebrity parties, there's probably people of all ages here. There's probably like these people live in a totally different world.
They live in a different world, so for them to be talking to underage people,
Do you have any fire? Oh, right.
Do you think that's just like normal behavior in Hollywood?
Are you really asking me that?
I'm asking.
Wait, hold on. What do we have? P. Diddy, R. Kelly. Wait, are you asking me if it's normal behavior in Hollywood? The normal stuff for celebrities is way off the mark from whatever the normal.
You gave me P. Diddy and R. Kelly, both people who are being indicted.
It's like worse than normal, and normal is already pretty bad.
Wait, you just said, is that normal in Hollywood? Implying that like the standards of normal relationships in Hollywood are going to be the same as the standards of normal relationships in real life. No, everything is going to be completely abnormal there.
You gave me examples. I don't think it's actually normal. I do think it happens. And
I want to see if there's
I don't think it's
thing
normal.
up there.
Most Hollywood actors, if you
I
were
don't.
to ask them or look through their phones,
Yeah, I knew there
texting
was
a bunch
one.
of teenagers. That's not normal.
There we go.
So if I were to go through like the Game of Thrones cast or the Harry Potter cast, and you got like these little kids that are working with, you don't think any of them I don't know if I'm making this up or if the weed is summoning this from my brain somewhere. Haven't we seen like interviews with like 16-year-old girls with like Sansa Stark or Hermione or whatever, where they talk about like, oh, and I had this scene and we had a kiss and it was so nice, even though he's 25 and it was so blah 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 blah. Like, hasn't this shit like I'm sure these people text and talk with each other like after they finish their final rap and everything. Like, I'm sure it happens, and I'm sure it's.
Do you think there's a difference between talking to your castmates and talking to other celebrities in the industry?
It depends.
Well, hold up. No, it is a big difference, right? There's a difference between you texting your coworkers and then you texting anybody else in the industry. That's not the same thing, no?
It like if I'm on a set and when you're on break or if you're done, so like if you go down to Hollywood, there's a lot of studios that are right next to each other, right? They're literally down the line. It might be the case that like when you finish for the day, there's a whole bunch of other people that also work on other things that you like start mingling with and chatting with. That could be the case. There's a lot of places like that where there's like the collaborative spaces have, just like warehouses or studios or whatever. When you come out, like there's a whole bunch of people from other projects there. The idea that you're like totally insulated and you only talk to your actors and you don't make any other relationships or friendships. No, my guess would be there's probably a lot of commingling in these spaces. That'd be my guess.
I'm not saying there's not commingling. I'm just saying some guy from a random other set is not just going to start texting some random 13-year-old about dating and boys and how much.
I don't think. Yeah, well, you just said I don't know if that's ever happened before, where he's texting random 13-year-old girls. It doesn't seem like.
Well, he's texting her. They don't have a working relationship.
Who?
They haven't been on the Millie Bobby.
Well, that was completed by
accident.
accident.
Where did they meet again?
I think he said he was a fan of hers.
I guess I should have expected that.
It's somebody in chat. I don't know the background. Maybe it's different. Somebody in chat said that they were at like a Stranger Things party or something. Is that true?
He went to a Stranger Things party.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can you acknowledge that that him meeting her at a Stranger Things party is worlds apart from what you just said 20 seconds ago, where you're like texting a random 13-year-old girl? That those two things are worlds apart, right?
Hold up. He approached her they began the relationship, and he's now texting her, "I miss you." Yeah,
sure, that's fine, but he's not texting a random 13-year-old girl. You brought up an actress from one of the most popular shows in the world, texting one of the most popular musicians in the world who met at a cast party. That's a completely different thing than Drake texting a random 13-year-old. That's a totally different thing.
I don't understand how that would make that normal.
I didn't say it made it normal. I'm just saying it recontextualizes it a lot. It makes it seem a lot less. If Drake was like messaging random 13-year-old girls, that would be pretty bizarre. That'd be really weird. But if it's like another really famous celeb
now we
and they're
just need
talking
to
and
find
he's
the
got
last
relationships with a
one.
bunch of other celebs, like it's not.
What direction is it in? Because there's quite a few doors here, and there's
I don't
few
know.
ways
I was
we
in the
can
conversation.
get out of
What if they
here.
were chatting and she says something like, "Oh yeah, there's this
Could
boy in
be
high school, or
any
there's this
which
other guy in the
way.
cast, and blah blah blah," and they like chat about that for a little bit.
Be this way.
Should he?
Let me ask you a different question.
I think this is where you find cheese.
Based off of how much well-traveled he is, how long he's been in the industry.
Well, Eggman is telling me to go this direction.
Do you think he should know better?
If he's not doing anything inappropriate, then I don't think it matters.
Wait, was I supposed to take a torch with me?
He's a well-traveled person. You said that people who are well-traveled,
Alright,
who
I
have
need
a
to
lot
go
of experience,
back,
should
get
know
that
better in regards to a
torch.
lot of situations, right? Daisy should have known better in regards to Fresh, considering she's traveled, she's dated a lot. Drake, who's been in this industry
These are
for so
two.
long,
Wait. These are two. You can't. These two situations are completely different. Drake isn't necessarily doing anything wrong. Fresh was probably making a lot of mistakes. We don't know if Drake's doing it. He could be doing things wrong, but nothing's.
Wait,
been
what?
shown
How did I miss that?
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. I don't care whether or not he is doing
How did I
something
miss
wrong.
that?
I'm telling you how it would be perceived.
Alright. Now we gotta. Nope, we gotta go back.
Do you think a grown man should not know better than to be texting a teenage
go
person?
back.
Okay.
I mean, like, is it foreseeable
There
for
we
Drake that if
go.
it got leaked that he was texting
What
some
did that
girl
even
that
open,
it would
though?
look bad? I'm sure. Yeah.
What
I would
ending
imagine
do
he would
you
probably
try to
think that, sure.
aim? Well, we've got
Does that
two
mean that
more
the impetus then
endings
is,
to
like, he should
go, and
never,
both of them
ever
are
text
on the the
an under
dark
18
path.
person if it's another celeb or anything?
So
or?
like the endings
think
that
that
we're
somebody
going,
who knows about
the
these
remaining
things
endings
should
that we're
know
after
what
right
the
now are like
implications are gonna be.
evil
And then also
endings.
sleeping with some of these women once they turn 18 wouldn't generally want
Or
to
one
stay
of them,
Allegedly,
I think, one of
twice,
them might
and I
be
haven't
like
asked for the second one,
neutral-ish, but
Okay.
oh fuck, I
Yeah.
think I need a gun
Yes. So
to shoot
allegedly,
these
if you want
guys.
to go with that, that's fine.
I don't have a
should
gun.
know better than to just be doing this kind of stuff.
Oh, well,
so
they
you're,
came close. They came
affording a lot of
closer, so I
credibility
can
saying,
formally
hey, listen,
attack.
maybe this is all fine. You know, he's just texting her and he wants to give her dating advice and he texts her, "I miss you," and they're celebrities. So
Hold
it's
on, even you're loading all of a sudden. When you say he's texting her and he wants to give her dating advice, what if she's the one that brought it up first? Should he say something like, "I'm sorry, but it's inappropriate for me to
I
talk
have
to you
no
about high
idea if
school
we're
boys," or
going-
what? Like, what?
Yeah. You do it all the time. When some young person
I have
comes
no
up to you
idea
and
if
starts
we're
saying some
going in
weird
the
stuff,
right
you just sit
direction, to
there
be
with this
honest.
13-year-old, and then you start having conversations extended about them about dating.
Yeah, I have before. What do you mean? No, would I tell if a young person came up to me and they were asking me questions about some like boy problems or some shit? Yeah, I'd probably say, yeah, of course. What do you mean, a 35-year-old man? Of course, I'm gonna have better advice for them than some random high school person. Yeah, of course.
Wait. Oh, okay, well then maybe that's just weird behavior even for me. I think that's weird.
I think it's more. Hold on, who are they supposed to ask if not adults? What do you mean? If a 15-year-old girl came up to me and she's like, "There's some weird shit going on with a boy in my high school,"
I think
I'm
I
like,
might
"Oh
end
no,
up
don't talk to
dying
me,
here.
honey. Go ask another
If I'm not
15-year-old
careful.
boy, or ask your retarded mom and dad who are gonna tell you to never talk to any boys ever." No, what the fuck? Why would I not talk to a person? Wait, what?
And Destiny, if that
I think
stuff
I
came
see
out,
the
that you were
last.
talking to
I think that's the
13-year-olds
last
about
lamp
dating,
over
and they
there.
came
I
up
think
to you
we've
and you were
done
like,
it.
Yeah, you know this and this about sex.
No,
or
we have
whatever.
not.
I was
That
like,
is
hold up,
not
do you
the
think you
last
should talk to
lamp.
them about sex?
It depends on the context.
Oh, wait, no, it is.
Yeah, I don't give a. What do you mean? If a
We've
15-year-old
done it.
asks me, and she's like, "I think I'm gonna
I think
this
we've
guy
done
at
it.
school unprotected," yeah, I'd probably say, "Bro, you're 15. Don't destroy your life. Make sure you guys are using protection." What the fuck? Why would
We've
I
done
not
it.
say this?
It's
Why would I say,
over.
no, I'm sorry, you can't talk to me. Go ask your peers.
It's done.
Yeah, I think if
God, the
idea of
missions in this game are so fucking
like
long.
sex, and they're asking you for
2 missions in, and I'm already
If they're
exhausted.
asking me like,
Fuck.
what's like the best way to suck his dick, then I'd be like, "Bruh, this is not a conversation for me. You need to go talk to somebody else." Maybe that would make
And I
sense.
got
yeah.
an A rank.
But if somebody's talking to me like, "Oh shit, like, do you think that like if I have sex with this guy in a hot tub, is it true that I can't get pregnant?" Yeah, I'd probably have some advice for them. Make sure you either have protection, make sure that you get Plan B or whatever, because you're gonna destroy. Yeah, of course I would give advice. What do you mean?
Okay. Hey, listen, that's the kind of career suicide that people want to be involved in. I guess that's their choice. I think it's incredibly stupid and irresponsible to be talking to somebody you don't know and then giving them sex advice when they claim to you that they're.
Hold on, you're do you understand how much you're loading this when you say that line? Sex advice.
Well, yes, that was the example that I just gave.
No. Okay, well, firstly, there's been no evidence that he's even talked about sex. was just high school boys. Number one.
Okay,
But number two, wait, but number two, sex advice, again.
Look,
like,
we just
if
did
a
a mission
13-year-old
where
girl
we
came up to me
help
and she's like, I'm
Eggman,
really
but
trying to figure
Eggman
out,
wants to
like,
kill
how
us.
to get my boyfriend to nut
Expertly
the
written
hardest.
video game.
I'm going to probably say, like, this is not an appropriate conversation for me to be having with you. But if a 13-year-old comes up and she's like, this guy really wants to, like, have sex with me and I don't know if I'm ready,
Right.
yeah, I'd probably be willing to have a conversation
I think
with the person.
after
Like, hey, double
this,
slow
we might
down
be
or
able
talk to your
to
parents or wear protection or
coast
whatever.
along
Yeah, of
comfortably
course. Why
doing
would I say, like,
neutral.
sorry, I know that I've got
Also,
like 20
we
years
didn't
of
help
life
Amy
experience on
find
you,
Cream,
but I'm not
but
gonna
she's
give you
gonna
any
help
advice
us
because I
fight
might accidentally
Eggman
want to
anyway.
you. I don't
Amy
understand why I
is
would
quite
ever
the
turn down a
sport.
young person asking me a
You
question
know what?
in
I
this
can
situation.
actually unironically
Okay, do you
appreciate
think
that.
that most parents finding out that you're talking to their kids about sex and giving them advice?
No.
I don't know. I don't give a They should be talking to their own kids about it.
Maybe they are. Maybe they want to. But the fact that you're talking... Okay, hold on. We'll bring it back 2 steps.
Sure.
You don't care that they're bothered by it? You don't think it's weird that most people would find it strange that you're engaged in this conversation with this 13-year-old?
I've never, I just don't think about things like that, I guess. What would most people find weird? There are things that I think are right and
I feel
wrong,
like
and I try
Abbott
to
should
roughly
already know
adhere
this
to the
about
things that I believe
Destiny,
are right or wrong.
considering
I don't think I would
some
ever
of the
consider
things
in my
that Destiny
mind,
has debated
like,
in the past.
What is,
Clearly, Destiny
yeah,
doesn't care what people
how would
find like
somebody
weird.
perceive this?
Lest we forget the Amos
I
Yee
also
debate.
don't even believe that people. I don't even think.
And I'm not
people
even
would perceive it that
begrudging.
bad. I
I'm
think
not
it's
even
a meme because
begrudging
it's a rap
Destiny for
beef
that.
and
I'm
because
just
Drake
saying
is
that
here and
like
all this other shit.
clearly
Like,
Destiny isn't
I
above
don't
saying
even
stuff
think- I
that
don't
is
know. I don't
typically
think that-
considered socially unacceptable or whatever.
You don't think what?
Especially
I
in
don't
his
think in
early
real
career.
life. I don't think these situations play out like this. I think these are like meme situations that people bring up. I don't even believe this. I don't think.
I think that most parents, if they found out a grown man was texting their child and then they were saying, I miss you, I think, yeah, most of them would have an immediate negative reaction.
We have no idea what the context of the conversation
No.
was.
Hold up. I'm not telling you what I know the context of. I'm saying most parents, if they looked at that conversation and saw, I miss you so much, I think most of them would have a negative reaction. That's what I'm saying.
But no, I don't know. You can't possibly say without seeing the rest of the conversation.
So,
all right, this is gonna end quicker than I thought it would,
that parents would be like, okay, that's fine.
and I appreciate that.
Yeah, there could be. Conceivably, yeah. I saw you at the last like cast party. I saw this thing like, oh, it was really cool hanging out at the party. Like blah blah blah. Like, oh, I miss you. I hope we get to hang out again. It's like, oh, I miss you too. Yeah, they're probably fine.
I probably should strongly disagree. I think the vast majority of parents would not be okay with that.
Okay.
Because generally speaking, whether fair or not, most people have a negative reaction to men talking to young women inherently, and you can decide whether that's fair or not. But the idea that
Oh shit, I got an A rank for that.
Girl, I miss you.
I'll
I
take
don't
it.
really think I can think of any context where I would think that's okay.
All right. If you thought for a minute, I think you could think of like a million different contexts where it would probably be like completely harmless. Or we could think of a 10 million contexts where it'd be really weird.
No, I don't think I could. Okay, hit me with the context where you think it's normal to.
I just gave you one. If they were chatting like, oh, like we hung out at this thing, or it was so fun, like seeing you at this blah blah blah, or like.
I would think that's weird. I would.
Okay.
Yeah. But maybe
if they were chatting and she said like, oh hey, I can't wait to see you again, like I miss you. Like, what is he supposed to say at that point? Like, I can't tell you if I miss you or not because it would be pedophilic for me to indicate.
All right. Central City.
Kid messaged me, I miss you.
Because she said it first, right? Isn't that what she said in the clip? She said that she missed him first, and then he said, I miss you too?
I 100% would not reply to that. That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, it's... What business do I have missing a teenager? That's weird.
What do you mean? What if you've collaborated on things before, or you're in the same circles, like doing stuff a lot? What do you mean? Some of the most popular actresses and actors and musicians probably hang out at places. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Why is it weird?
Why is it weird for me to be out here saying I really miss you to teenagers?
It's not just teenagers, it's world famous actors on some of the most popular shows and in existence. How many women, I'm curious, how many older women were texting like Justin Bieber when he was like 15, 16?
Yeah, and it was creepy. A lot of them were being incredibly creepy. Yeah.
You think all of them were? You don't think it was possible that he could have been forming relationships or friendships with like older celebs, but all of them were creepy rapists? Nobody should have been texting Bieber when he was under the age of 18?
I don't know if any of these older women were texting Justin Bieber, oh, I really miss you, I can't wait to see you. Like, I don't know. But if it was happening, yeah, I would think that's weird.
Okay.
Yeah. I think unless you guys have some kind of relationship where you guys are working on the same set or whatever, fine, you guys can be talking, but just you casually having conversations with other 13-year-olds about.
Why do you keep? Okay, I'm right, and you know I'm right. 100%. I got this. Okay, 100%. The fact that you have to keep reframing it in the most bizarre way possible means you know that I'm correct and you have no ground to stand on. That's why you keep saying texting random 13-year-olds. None of this story has ever been about texting random 13-year-olds. The fact that you keep going back to that example because you know that you're wrong. You must be.
The celebrity status doesn't change anything.
It changes everything. What are you talking about?
It doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't change it.
Because when you're a celebrity, you can't talk to normal people anymore. You're completely cut.
That is not even true. Half of these guys have entourages that they spend 90% of their time with. Do you honestly think celebrities spend all their days actually spending time with celebrities?
Yes.
Surely it's not just a
I think they spend the majority of their time talking to other celebrities.
No, it's not. They spend time with their entourage. That's why they got so many people they take care of, and that's when they travel. They travel.
Am I supposed to shoot it?
The fact that you're even saying entourage implies like a protected social group because you're a celebrity. You know that normal human beings don't have entourages, right?
You understand that the entourage is not celebrities.
Okay, then they're normies plus, but they're not just ordinary people. They're people that are within your like very specific special social circle. An ordinary person does not have an entourage that they have to restrict their social interactions with.
What I'm looking for will be just marked with the red arrow. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier.
How many? If we were to,
I'm just asking. Is your family not normal people?
Yes, my family is normal people.
Okay, so if you spend all your time with your family as a celebrity, your entourage is normal people.
Do you think that celebrities exclusively spend time with their family?
They spend the vast majority of the time with their entourage. Yes.
Why are we equating entourage with mom, dad, and brother and sister here?
Or friends.
That's not what entourage has meant for almost any person ever. Like, oh, I showed up with my entourage. It's my mom and dad.
Or friends that you've known before you were really in the business.
That's correct. But what does every rapper, every celebrity, every actor, what do they talk about when they talk about friends from the beginning? It's how weird all the relationships become when they become famous. It's how weird and money grabbing.
The hero mission is I'm supposed to destroy these.
Supposedly my cousins reach out to me and want to be on my stream or like ask me for a PS5. I've had that.
Am I supposed to shoot the bombs? I shot that other one and it didn't add to the counter at all.
No, you say definitely people. This is like a huge pattern of behavior. That's why it's such a flex to do the like I'm here with who I started with because that's not normal. That's the abnormal situation that you manage to hold onto those friends from the beginning of your life. Normally, all of that shit changes when you're a celebrity.
Okay.
I think I'm just inclined to disagree on this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I disagree on the fact that the social circle just completely changes. Day to day, who they actually spend their time with is not the people that they've known for a long time. But
so you think so? If you were to go into the life of like a B-list or A-list celebrity, you think that when they go out, you think like Leonardo DiCaprio or Drake or any or somebody like a lower level, you think that they just like meet normal people like at a bar and then they kind of like meet them the next day for lunch or dinner and that's kind of like their social circle, just like whoever they kind of run into or like chat with on Discord and like that's their social circle?
No, I think generally people are not very fond of making
the lag is lagging up again.
We
love to see it. I'm still okay. Wait, is that one of them over there? That looks like.
People always say, "Oh, people in the industry are so."
No, that's one of those stupid red fruit or whatever.
Before you become famous.
Wait,
a lot of people
okay.
Are very weird within the industry. And they don't like making friends.
Why did they?
They complain about people in the industry world, but the reason why is
I
because
think
they're so
it was
desperately
those
trying to
things.
make friends with them.
Oh wait, that one
the
just
only
blew
people
up.
that can connect with your life and understand you. They're the only people that you can even associate with that are ready for all of the public pressure, that are ready for all of the scrutiny, that are ready for the TMZ paparazzis, that have any inkling of like what your life is like. Like you can't communicate with a normal person when you're like Drake or Kanye West or any of these people. Like they're just completely blown out of the picture. And even if you do find these people, they obsess over you, they fawn over you, they don't treat you like a human being. They like you don't know what's going to get leaked. You know that if you're talking to a celeb, they're probably not going to leak your shit because there's another celeb. You guys have equal shit at risk. But for a normie, you have no fucking idea where everything's going to go past that point. I think. But, you know, maybe...
Or maybe both of these experiences are real. Maybe there's a good amount of people who live life the way that you describe it and a good amount that live it the way I've described it. I know.
Do you think, like, if we were to look at the average celebrity, do you think they're generally dating a normie or another celebrity?
That looked distributed.
As far as who they're dating, they're probably dating people within the industry. You know, people like who model or whatever.
Okay, so if your dating partners are usually other celebrities, like wouldn't it make sense that your friends are probably usually other celebrities as well?
No, not necessarily, because I mean you're talking about high-functioning people who are incredibly busy and don't have the availability. Generally, it's going to be very hard to spend time with those people to begin with. So you're going to want to be around people who can be available. It also depends what kind of celebrities you're actually talking about. Like, for example, athletes or celebrities like having a lot of the friends that they used to have when they were growing up. People,
Bro, I'm actually about to just do Knuckles' fucking mission at this point. I feel like it's very unclear what I'm supposed to do here.
They grow up around certain people.
They're telling me that I'm supposed to trigger the bombs, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. And there is no goal ring in this mission, right? So
All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna start DMing 13-year-old girls on Instagram, and I'm gonna have innocuous conversations with all of them. We're gonna see if I get canceled, okay? And then I'll be in your next video, okay?
I mean, I could definitely see that happen. Well, can you? I'm curious. Can you see that happening too?
What?
Not even the canceling, but just somebody leaking those DMs, and then it looks horrible for you.
Maybe. I've had underage people try to DM me on Instagram before. Somebody will DM me, and I'll click their profile and be like, "Bro, you look like you're in fucking high school." They'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." But blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, well, you understand, like, we're not having any conversation related to any of this shit. And then usually they send me like 2 or 3 things, and then we're just like done talking, and that's it. That's like, I think I've had like 5 people DM me shit like that. I don't know if it's trolls trying to get me to fuck a minor, or if it's just minors that are watch my shit or whatever. But it's really easy for me to see a minor and say like, hey, you're really young. Immediately, we're never talking about this or that, or I'm blocking you. And then they might ask me like 2 or 3 questions. I think I had one person ask me like, oh, like if I really want to do this in college, do you think I should like debate people more in high school? I'm like, if you want to, whatever, blah. And then I was like, that's it. I don't think if any of those conversations got leaked, I don't think anything would.
Jeez.
No, yeah. It's the same thing like the rape shit, where people are always accused of getting like scared of getting rape accusations or whatever. I don't think yeah, it's not something because I don't think
No, I think if you're not being
I have no idea what I'm
I feel
supposed to be
similar
doing.
to the minor stuff, but
Maybe I'm
we'll
supposed to
see.
just like fend them off until the bombs detonate. No, that's not what I'm supposed to do because there's a counter there. So there's definitely something I'm supposed to be doing. But if I shoot those bombs, I'm just destroying them, right?
People are going to look at it.
So I'm not supposed to shoot them.
First off, there's clearly an imbalance here.
But
and there's 2 things that are separate. There's the aspect of it of whether it's right or wrong. And I think what you said earlier makes sense in regards to like, oh, I have valuable insight. You should be sharing that if you can. And that makes sense. But we don't live in a world where that is normal or is accepted. And at the end of the day, even if it is true that you have the right answer,
the game is lagging again. That's nice.
In regards to what that is, because a lot of people don't have the level of trust in strangers to be talking to their kids.
What the fuck is Knuckles doing?
Stuff in a place that no one else can really see other than those children and that person. There's a lot of reasons to be apprehensive. So that's a portion of it. Now for Drake,
I'm just gonna fucking destroy these bombs. I don't fucking care anymore.
That he had talked to later, he ended up having relationships with her. Georgia Smith ended up sleeping with her.
Well, you keep saying a lot of people, but to my understanding, it's 2, right? Maybe.
It's 2 that he has done it, which is already weird enough. I think it's incredibly strange.
How would they make the items of both missions look the same?
100%. Georgia Smith, he definitely slept with her, but he knew her before she'd even turned of legal age.
Okay.
So
wait, what's Knuckles' mission?
Have this set up where
dispose of the small bombs.
About, you know, we should. What was
like
man,
destroy them?
Crazy. Let me see this.
Like that? I mean, this seems a hell of a lot easier than whatever the hell I'm supposed to be doing with Black Doom right now. I can't make heads or tails of what this mission is. I don't think I'm supposed to just wait until the fucking thing happens, because I'm pretty sure if I do, I'll die,
If there are instances of you being around young women, and then you become of age and you end up sleeping, let's say just 1 or 2. Let's say just 1 or 2 of them. And then there's also a lot of other teenagers that you're talking to about dating and stuff like that. I don't think it's a leap to people to say, oh, this dude is often around young women, enjoys being around them.
Of course, the problem with doing this mission is that I'm going to end up on a fucking pathway that I don't want to be on. Which is annoying.
There are things
but as of right now, it's the only way I can
that they
see
could play out
to
in real life
fucking make
so
the story
dramatically
move.
different. Okay,
so I'll just have to do another evil mission once we do this mission
right?
again. Once we do
there
the
are ways
good
that these
mission of this
conversations
one, I
can
suppose.
play out that are so unbelievably innocuous or so unbelievably grooming. Like if somebody says, so let's say that like let's say a 16-year-old girl, okay, is DMing me, all right, and she's like, oh yeah, like there's this guy in high school, and you know he really wants to go to this dance and drink, and I think he wants to sleep with me, but we've never done this before.
The window isn't even open.
Like I don't know, like do you think this would be a mistake when I'm 16? And I say something like, hey, listen, don't let people press you into sex before you're ready, and if you do it, like make sure you wear protection and tell your parents where you're going, and do you ever talk to them about this or blah blah blah. Like this would be like an okay conversation, right? But if somebody was like, if somebody's like, yeah, so they give the same prompt, you know, I'm 16, this guy wants to go out, and you know, he wants to drink.
You know what I really want to do?
Is like, oh,
I kind of want to just go back to the last mission and do
like, you know,
the
as long
neutral
as he
mission
does
of
well,
that
because
one.
like, you know,
but it's too late for that
way
now.
better rhythm than him.
The game
I can show you way
auto-saves.
blah blah blah. Like you could characterize both of those conversations as talking about dating or whatever, but these two conversations are worlds apart. Do you understand what I mean when I say that?
Sure.
Okay, that's my only issue. Okay, it could be the case that when Drake talks to these girls, okay, because I don't know what his DMs look like. It could be that they're really fucking creepy. That is entirely possible. But it could also be like super innocuous. I don't know. I haven't seen the texts. And it's crazy that like I feel like people are making huge leaps without just seeing any more underlying information. That's the only
I
thing.
think the leap that comes into the place, or I think the portion that maybe you're not adding
Jesus
to the equation
Christ.
is just the fact that he sleeps with a lot of women who have just turned 18 or 19. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's a little sussy baka. I would agree with that. But again, you said a lot, and I thought it was like 2 or 3, right?
But I think when there's like a lot of those, okay, no, it's not
You
just
can
two.
sing okay, there are other. Okay, there are.
There are others, but those aren't ones necessarily.
I soaked up or sucked up.
Sure, that's fine. But then the question is like how many women does he sleep
Kind of
with?
unclear.
Because like let's
Fire
say like
at
if
the
Drake
Annihilator
fucks
bomb.
5 18-year-olds, is that weird? Well,
With your
if Drake has
weapons
fucked
before it
200 women
discharges.
and 5 of them are 18,
Oh,
it's
that's
probably
what
not
I'm
that weird.
supposed to
If Drake
do?
has fucked like 15 women and 5 of them are 18,
Okay, well,
that's a
where
lot
do I
more
even
weird,
find
right?
it?
You're going by percentages.
All right, so I was actually barking up the right tree.
Yeah, I
last
think so.
time.
I think that's totally valid. Yeah, 100%.
I don't even.
Yeah, not the bigger bombs, I guess. There's
You don't
big
think it
bombs.
shows like a
and small
proclivity or an
bombs.
indication?
I think some people just like a little bit of everything, and they're.
Wait, I don't even. Hold on.
Yeah, but there's a
I
difference
think
between
I just
like,
checked
no,
like the whole
there's a big
environment.
difference between like I like a little bit of everything and I fuck 18, 19, 30, 40, 50-year-olds versus I think I might want to fuck a kid. Those are like two vastly different things, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying he wants to fuck kids. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he will take whatever. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think that's any better.
Why?
On here.
If he just wants to fuck a person that wants to fuck him, why would it matter?
Why would it matter? Wait, sorry. Repeat that. Which part? Why would
When you say he takes whatever, so that doesn't make it any better. If a 19, 18-year-old chick wants to fuck him, what is the...
Wait,
how is that not
is there
better?
even a
Doesn't
way
matter.
back up from here?
The problem is that he's had a relationship before they were 18.
There isn't. What
Okay,
the
that
hell?
can be an issue.
Wait,
Quote, unquote,
hold
friendships.
on.
So that's the issue.
Okay.
And I know you said
Good point.
grooming is really like a position of authority or things like that. What I read
Oh,
up on
there we
grooming
go.
didn't
There's a
necessarily
spring
say
over
that.
there.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Somebody, and then,
Well, at least this is an
kind of
instant
building
death
a
like I
sense of
thought it
relationship and
was.
trust, and then
So
they
I'll
did add
take
some
it.
elements of isolationism, so maybe it doesn't necessarily fall in perfectly. But yeah, I think it is incredibly weird for a dude to befriend somebody.
I am
when they're in
not
their
seeing any
teenage
other
years,
bombs,
have a close
guys.
relationship with them, and then when they're of age, sleep with them. I think even if
Oh
that's
god,
not,
you know what I noticed is
you know,
that my
anything
eye
deeper
does the
than that,
watering thing
I think
more
it's
aggressively when I actually think
disgusting,
about it.
yeah.
If I just
Would
ignore
you
it, then
agree
it
with
kind of like stops.
I'm gonna give the
So
correct
all I
answer and
have
say it
to
depends
do is
on
just
the- I would
wipe
have to
that
see the
shit out of my
conversations.
mind, and hopefully it'll
Because like
fucking
if it
stop.
like if they're talking a ton and it's like pretty intimate and then like
Where
hey, if
else
you're
in
18
this
birthday,
level
you should
can
come
I
over and
actually
hang out,
go?
and then they do that, and he starts putting the moves on her, fucks her. That would definitely be weird. But if it's like touch and go, and they're kind of like having
There's a
random combos and blah, blah,
helicopter
blah,
there.
and then after she turns 18, like then their conversations start
Grab
to like
onto the-
mutually get a little bit more sexual. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? They're
But I
adults
don't
now.
know where this fucker's actually going.
But there are ways that conversations could have
Going
happened prior to
somewhere,
her turning
though.
18 that would make the after 18 stuff way more weird. I agree.
I think there's no way of getting in someone's head to know what was their intention when they were talking to a teenager consistently. And I don't know about you.
Alright, so I'm
me,
supposed to
but
find the giant bombs.
me personally, there's just like never a time where I want to consistently be having conversations with teenagers.
I mean, I think I agree.
Like, there's nothing to really like have long. Like, if it's a
I
family
agree with
member
you. I agree with you, but that's because it's
or
like
a
Well, that
mentor
didn't add to
situation,
my counter, so apparently that
or a
wasn't
mentor
one of them.
situation, I could understand. But just like a random one that you
I don't see
consistently
anywhere
talking
else to go in
to me,
this level. The
okay, fine.
helicopter just
But then when you
stops
end up sleeping
there.
with them, then I have to be like, why were you even talking to them in the first place?
Alright, I'm
And
not
there's
gonna
no way your
jump down there.
attraction
That's
just
a
built up to
bottomless
the point where
pit.
You're like, oh, you're 18 now, I can fuck you. Like you must have been looking at them before.
Oh wait,
and
there's
thought
a
they were
thing
somewhat
here.
attractive.
I didn't even
There's no
see
way this
that.
happened
Was
when
that
you were 18,
always
so
there?
I think it
The
kind
hell?
of colors the way I would see all your interactions with that
Alright.
person because you did just build up the sexual desire to be able to fuck them once they became of age.
Sure. I would agree with you that I think for where I'm at in my life now, there's almost no reason for me to be talking to teenagers. Like it just doesn't ever naturally come up. But if I was going to like cast parties and there were like a bunch of like the set of Stranger Things or some shit, then it's not inconceivable that I could be building relationships with people that are way younger. But I don't. That's just not at all in my scene whatsoever.
Can I ask you if a 14-year-old streamer was really starting to talk to you often? Like we know some young streamers. Can you even talk to those people offline for more than 5 minutes?
That is something my parents would say
If they're
about
just
my
asking
problems.
advice, yeah, I'll
not
always
thinking too much about
advice
it.
dump on these people. Because
Oh.
I usually get horrible advice from people, and I've seen like every fucking
mean-
horrible mistake a young person can make, especially fucking girls. So yeah, I would have no problem like unloading advice on these people. Yeah.
I could see you saying, okay, I'm gonna give you a bit of mentorship or whatever. That's fine.
Sometimes not thinking about it is decent advice, but obviously you shouldn't ignore all your problems.
Probably not.
I mean, I definitely ought to consider seeing my doctor about this.
It's not inconceivable, but yeah.
What they're probably going to tell me is that what my fucking tear ducts are fucked somehow.
And listen,
and that's something I'll just have to deal with, I guess.
But just having a lot of these relations with young people, or even like,
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be shooting these. I just am.
Or like
oh, that's what I'm looking
for.
Went
viral, and then he was like FaceTiming her when she landed in Toronto.
Oh.
Sure, but although when he was FaceTiming that girl, I think she was already 19, right?
The article says 16. So
the article said that I think so. That was a
How do I get up there?
Talking when she was 16.
How do I get up there?
When she was 19.
And why is it caged?
There can be like.
But even that, that's like. So you start talking to her because she went viral at Coachella.
Okay, but at least, alright, we might have to start the mission again, but at least now we have like a general idea.
And now he's like a world famous musician. I don't know, like.
Now we have a general idea of what we're supposed to be doing, but we're probably gonna have to start over. But it's like guarded.
Hey, what's up, girl? And she goes
viral we have to
destroy because she's really hot. Okay. That's when she goes viral.
I don't know. I don't know what his conversation looked like. I truly have no fucking idea.
So okay, so maybe he's just the most benevolent person.
He might not
oh
be
my
the
god,
most
this
benevolent.
game is still lagging like crazy.
Yeah, I'm
I
like
don't know if my
famous.
settings
I am
on
gonna
Dolphin.
DM like an incredibly fucking popular.
I mean, this certainly isn't the first time
I don't know.
Like,
for some of these people that he spoke to, didn't it come out that he like ends up collaborating with some of these people? There was that one girl, the basketball girl or whatever, that he like was
what I'm trying to say is that it can't be that I'm using too much RAM by streaming and playing the game at the same time. Oh fuck, it's over.
He started following her on Instagram. They never spoke. She was not a producer, nothing. He was just following her on Instagram.
Yeah, but my understanding is I don't know the timeline. My understanding is he followed her on Instagram, but it was after. It was when she was like.
Start over.
It was after the basketball
let's
thing.
Start
after
the
she was
level
18
from the beginning. We don't have nearly enough time for this.
No. She messaged
but now we have a
later.
much better idea of what we're supposed to be doing and where we're supposed to go.
Okay, I would have to try.
Pretty easy to get lost.
It sounded like when she was talking. It sounded like she was saying that he didn't follow her because like that would be something in my mind. I would have almost no way to rationalize why you'd be following like friends of 14-year-olds who aren't like celebs or doing something relevant. That would be weird. I would agree that there's almost no reason for that to be happening.
And someone said, well, he's just following her. I'm like, when you're a famous person with a blue check mark and you follow a nobody, you know what the fuck you do. I'm sorry, I don't believe that at all for a second, but that's just my take. That's something that I couldn't prove. I just think it's weird. You just following a random nobody that you saw at a high school basketball game with your level of fame. You know she's enamored. You know she knows your Drake. Like, you know exactly what you're doing. Even me, or you, Destiny, if you know someone's like, you know, following a bunch of politics stuff, and you start following their page, you know what it is that you're doing, generally speaking, if they're nobody. Am I crazy?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna,
it looks like Counterpoint and Evil Fossil are doing some pretty weird shit because I think they're both following
like, generally,
me.
Yeah, I think there's a thing that happens.
I mean, granted, I'm an adult,
like,
so
if I were to follow 1,000 people on Twitter and then I follow 1,001, that's gonna feel a lot different than if I follow like 10 people on Twitter and I follow the 11th, right?
True. I agree. But when you're that famous, you got millions of followers, and you hit that every time you do it, you know what kind of response you get. But I understand what you're saying. Like, you follow a lot of people, maybe you just have a lot of different interests. But a 16-year-old basketball kid.
That's pretty weird. That's really weird. I agree. Yeah.
All right. I had to go down there.
I agree that there's no smoking gun. I just think there's a lot of circumstantial stuff. But I don't know.
Did Kendrick actually beat his girlfriend?
I didn't see any evidence of that. I looked it up online.
I don't even know if that was the claim. I see stuff on Twitter, and I haven't listened to it.
I don't think the rap beef...
Wait, I'm still with Knuckles? What the fuck?
Interesting to you. I think it's really... Rap is just... At least these beefs are just turned into like, yo, who's got the biggest skeleton in the closet? And that's what this is essentially turned into.
I wonder if it's like the streamer world. Have you ever had this happen? I wonder if this happens with rappers. Do you ever have this happen where you start fighting with some dude on YouTube and a whole bunch of like other like C-list, D-list people start DMing you and they're like, hey, I don't know if you knew this, but you know that this guy did that.
No, I thought about it again.
To me, blah, blah, blah. Have you ever had people do that to you before?
Okay. I'm doing a better job of ignoring it. So
no. That like so like anytime I get into a fight with people, like whether it's Fuentes or like some conservative or whatever, I always get like random people that'll start DMing like, hey, make sure that you bring this up, and they'll just like linking me either some personal shit or they'll link me other shit like, oh, did you? I wonder for rappers like when Drake and Kendrick or whatever start fighting, if there's a bunch of other like people in the industry, rappers like, oh shit, have you talked about this or whatever?
I doubt Kendrick is out here doing Google searches. He probably got people that think for Drake. Yeah, they're. It's normal. Like, you want to do your research on the opponent so you can figure out what their weaknesses are, what you can bring up in a battle to like make them look stupid. And that's essentially what they did. So I think they were just looking for salacious stuff online about each other. How much of it is true? How much of it is not? Some of it's verifiable. A lot of it's not. but it's essentially
I
just
guess now we have to find the direction, because there's obviously multiple directions I can go
really care
here.
about the bars or how good the
If
rap
I'm not
skills
careful,
really
I
are.
might
To some
end up
degree, I
going
think some
down the
people
wrong
care.
path.
But a lot of them just be like, "Oh, Drake got another kid," and then other people are like, "Oh,
Alright, gotta
Drake's
find
a
4
pedo,"
more of these
and the other
things.
guys are like, "Well, Kendrick beats his girl," and that's like 90% of the conversation. It's not actually about most of the bars.
Nice.
That?
You're gonna start.
I thought
Following
that was
the
a
rap
path
beef?
I could
No.
shoot down.
No. But
Actually,
okay.
I wanted to ask you about this.
Yeah.
I was watching these polls in regards to the whole Israel-Palestine stuff,
Mhm.
and a lot of it related to the fact that most Americans actually don't really care that deeply about the issue, even though it's like very much in the news and you're seeing all the protests and stuff. Outside of like young Americans, it's not actually like one of the even for young Americans.
Yeah.
It's not actually a really strong determining factor for who they're going to vote for, how they're going to decide the election. Do you think that's also been true in your experience?
It could be any one of these two directions.
Probably, yeah. I just think Americans don't really care much about foreign policy.
So
That's just
check
always
this
historically
direction
been
first.
the
Maybe
thing.
it's this way. Gut feeling.
Like we care a lot about it for a little bit, but we don't until it actually affects us. So, like for instance, if people start getting drafted, or if there's like a war where we're sending all Americans over, people start to care a lot.
Yeah, you see that?
I
Gut
that was
feeling.
because I saw some people, relating to the protests.
See that?
And then drawing parallels. I think it was the Vietnam War, and they were saying, well, that was a huge determining factor.
I have a feeling I'm still taking too long with this, though.
Well, yeah, because Vietnam.
Your friends and family are being drafted.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you're
and Iraq War was a big deal because American soldiers are dying, yeah, for sure. But like Russia, Ukraine, there's no American soldiers dying. Israel, Palestine, there's no Americans dying. So I think young people will care because domestic issues don't affect them much because they still live under the umbrella of mommy, daddy. So who the fuck cares what the welfare policies or the minimum wage or whatever? So when you're at college, like, what do you care about? Like, you're gonna look for the most moralistic issues.
Right?
Things like foreign policy might be a big thing to protest on. But for other Americans at home, they're gonna be worried about like domestic social issues or maybe even economic policy, I think.
Yeah. Do you think that going into the election year, this is going to benefit one party or the other? The fact that there's so much media focus on Israel-Palestine?
Wait, what?
The only thing I could see it doing at all, I don't think it would ever help Trump, but I think it could hurt Biden a little bit. Maybe it just makes some people a little bit less enthusiastic to vote for Biden. But you're never voting for Trump because you think that like Palestine needs to be protected. So
right, but not voting for Biden also helps Trump in that way.
Yeah, but I mean, like Trump wouldn't get more votes, but like Biden might get less votes.
Okay. 3 bombs left.
To make sure people don't vote for Biden.
I don't think we're making good on time, though. I have a feeling that on time, I'm probably still gonna fucking lose.
Well, that's it for me. Your local pedophile is gonna head out.
All right, I love you. Be careful, okay?
All right, peace, boss.
Have fun.
Listen, these people might not be actual nonces, but they're definitely debate nonces. But anyways, alright. Guess now we just go the other way. Ignore all these people. Oh, whoa, what the hell was that? Was there? I felt like there was an invisible wall or something that like held me in the air for like 3 seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, this is the thing that was happening.
Something Wong? What's up, guys?
Oh, that is definitely quite a note to open on. Oh, the lag is stopped. I noticed that the lag is stopped, but I'm sure it'll be back. Oh shit, Keffels is actually gonna start streaming again? Oh, wait, we're right, we looped. I think we looped.
You get a lot,
wait,
you get a lot of results.
Oh.
Let's put it that
Whoa,
way.
what the hell? I feel like now it's moving like really fast. Maybe I just got so accustomed to the lag that like, now that it's... Wait, I think I backtracked. But now that the game is like moving fast, it feels like it's moving way too fast. Hold on, slow down. Slow your roll, game. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to beat this mission. I'm not gonna beat it on time.
But it's not dropped yet.
Wait, yeah, okay, I did backtrack. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, this is backtracking. This is not the way I want to go. Oh! It's hard to tell which way is progressing and which way is not. Somehow I backtracked before. No! No, 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 no.
And it's supposed to be the most substantial
Fuck, and Knuckles, I'm not helping you. Fuck off.
Demonstrates all the issues with Keffals and what Keffals has done and stuff like that. So
wait,
I'm
what?
Kind of waiting for it to come out because it probably will trigger and kick off some drama. Okay. Now.
Wait, so which way is the actual way forward?
Update from the Keffals
or is there a way forward?
Okay. So let's have a little look and see what's what, shall we?
No, we've already been down here. I don't think there was a path forward this way.
When I say nobody wants you to return, Keffals,
oh, fuck.
I also don't think it's fair to call masses of people criticizing your absolutely awful points and actions internet hates.
Yeah, this was a dead
end.
end.
I've not really followed too closely, but I'm guessing that Keffals has just kind of disappeared from the internet.
It was not a dead end. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I should be more willing to shoot walls from now on. Okay.
Andrew Wood, thanks for the $10. Yeah, I mean it's been.
I have a feeling that we're still not going to beat this mission in time. 2 minutes ago. Keep getting lost like a dumbass.
Maybe like a couple of months ago even. I can't remember. 2024.
Oh come on, Shadow! You can climb faster than this. Come on.
Very drama heavy the first part of the year.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that what's happened is Keffals has kind of taken a step back in light of the Mutar video potentially coming. But now they're teasing a return. Yeah, I'm back. I'm going to start streaming again before the end of the month, I think. I mean, what's that going to entail?
Okay, there's nothing there.
Tell you what. Do you remember?
Okay, that's wonderful. Wait, what? This looks like a... Okay, this looks like an actual dead end. Oh, no, there's a rocket here. Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck am I supposed to go from here?
At the end of last year, in December, Keffals had this, like, weird flurry of streams. And the streams were essentially just various drama pieces about different people. Like,
okay, the bomb, the third bomb is probably somewhere around here.
There was one about foreign man from a foreign land.
Also, I think I spoke too soon about the lag being gone. I can hear it in the audio that the lag is back. Oh, there's the third bomb. Okay.
It was just like rapid fire of like attacking and targeting various people that Keffals has had beef with. And then the cherry on the top was the one stream that was
I can barely make out exactly where I'm aiming because there's no... Wait, is that the red dot?
The actual reason that they left Canada wasn't because of the Kiwi Farms threat. It was actually because they'd allegedly been assaulted by their ex or abused by their ex.
Oh, there is a reticle. I didn't even see that.
So anyway, I'm wondering, is it going to be more of that? Is it going to be more drama stuff? Are they just going to try and play video games like what happened last time? The last Keffals streams, I think, were video game plays and kind of ignoring all the drama that was popping off around them. Are they going to put their foot in it and defend someone like us again? And
right, one more to go. Right. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to have to play this from the start.
And they go on to say, what kind of content
but at least we know what to do now. Yeah, we're not... Bro, there's 44 seconds left. I'm not going to beat this on time. Bro, I just took that jump because I didn't see anywhere else to go. I'm going to abuse the shit out of my invincibility frames here. No. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
Okay, and then I just needed a breather because honestly, the sheer exposure
Alright, there's a thing here. There we go.
Made me want to redact myself.
Lol.
I just... the fact that
alright, yeah, we have to start over.
I've said this a bunch.
Ah, okay.
This person made such an aggressive
third time's the charm, right? Let's go.
Take down a website outside of the law to circumvent the law to try and take down a fucking website. Cannot handle the heat and cannot handle the fact they get criticised. It's crazy to me. And if
you know, I'm not entirely sure I understand what the point of this mission is. The bombs are already gonna detonate, right? So why does Black Doom want us to
say our lives
detonate these other bombs?
they've fostered and cultivated by acting the way that they've acted.
Well, that was nice.
So we need to turn up the heat. Listen, I obviously, for the purposes of my legal team, okay, I'm not into any increasing of temperature. I just think that if you're going to aggressively go after a website with the reputation of Kiwi Farms on the internet, you've got
Doom,
to
where the
expect a lot
fuck
of
are you?
and pushback.
Did I miss him?
Thank you.
I might have missed him.
$2.
I'm gonna have to wait until the next time I run into him so I can activate this pathway.
You know, and I think that one of the problems with all of this is that they've tried desperately to take it down. And it was almost like a Hail Mary play, I think. And I think it's why they celebrated so much when Kiwi Farms was having those problems. And it looked like, at one point, I think some people were looking at it and thinking, damn, the website might actually go down. It's because it was the Hail Mary play. If they could get it taken down, they could...
What the hell? I didn't even see him there.
They wouldn't have to worry about this internet hate anymore, you know?
Alright, come on. Let's move. Let's
why
move.
retards
We gotta
like
go fast.
Green that are
For
just
once, a mission that actually is focused around going fast, kind of.
It's over. I don't need to worry about that anymore, you know?
You know, because that's what Sonic the Hedgehog's
Also,
about.
speaking of Kiwi Farms, I don't know when this happened. Liz Fong Jones, right? Absolutely insane. Because I've never interacted with them on Twitter. So, they must somehow have awareness that I've mentioned them on stream. Probably by watching. But they fucking blocked me.
What the hell? Okay.
No, I don't really care about getting blocked. Anyone that blocks me, good luck to you.
Alright, let's move.
I'm saying it for that
Over.
reason. But it's just the fact that they somehow know that I've spoken about them critically.
What direction was I supposed to go again?
Because there's no other way that they could be aware that I've done coverage of them.
I am
I've not
already
spoken about them on
lost.
Twitter. I've not added them. I've not mentioned them. I've not responded to them. Nothing.
Wait, I still
Nothing
have...
whatsoever.
I can't change my allegiance. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. No, don't crash,
Sorry, Styler,
game.
what are you trying to say, mate? All I see is a beautiful woman.
Where the fuck is Black Doom? That means I can't keep track of how many bombs I've destroyed. Alright, I believe last time...
Riz Fong...
I think last time it was this way. Alright.
Something Wong? What's up, guys?
Oh, God.
You saying something Wong? Is that what...
The fuck
Honeycomb.
am I listening to right now?
Who are Honeycomb?
Okay.
Is this Honeycomb? Is this them? They've not blocked me. Or is it a different Honeycomb?
Well, the bomb is already glowing. It looks like... Wait. How did I miss every single one of those shots?
Okay, I'm not blocked by these
What
people.
the hell?
But Liz Fong Jones has blocked me. Yeah, and I was just saying, I've never interacted with them, never spoken to them directly.
You know, it probably should have been obvious that this is not a dead end because there's a bomb right next to it.
When talking about Kiwi Farms. And
Alright.
I think I covered...
I still can't change my allegiance to... I mean, the good thing is you don't need to have your allegiance be active to complete the mission, but it's just sort of annoying because... I think, okay, I've destroyed 2 so far.
Liz might block everyone who follows Josh. Yeah, maybe it's that. Possibly. Could be that, yeah. So that's true. Maybe I'm being a bit too narcissistic to think that they know of my coverage. Maybe it's just that I follow Josh, and so that's why. But yeah, someone else mentioned that they were blocked by them, and I checked, and I was like, wow, that's weird. I've never even fucking interacted with them. Very impersonal, exactly. Or maybe Liz Fong Jones just couldn't quite see properly.
Alright, finally. Jesus Christ, Black Doom.
Kind of squinting at the phone because of the light, of course, and accidentally hit the block button on me. Anyway, that's purely because of the light, nothing else. What's this? Take the same strategy you're going to apply to social media and apply it to
How'd I get hit there?
well, considering your absolutely dwindling viewership outside of drama and controversy you stir up or involved in, nothing of value will be lost. Ooh, uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going back to social
We've got
media.
this.
Absolutely
We've
fuck
got
that.
this.
I'm just going to
Whoa.
interact with my own community.
Wait, what? Wasn't... Okay, whatever.
I don't think people like Keffels can cope with not
How the
having
fuck
public
he
presence
like? I landed right on it and then he just slipped backwards.
inevitably there's going to be some drama
I
that
fucked up
Keffels
there
will involve
because I don't
themselves
think
in.
I'm gonna be able to shoot the
And
bomb
boom,
from
back into the drama
here.
circle. Back into the
I need to
discourse.
go back to that turret.
Whereas the truthful aspect is, as much as they are
fuck.
completely, their reputation is totally
Unless I can hit the bomb from here. Can I? Yeah, I can.
The best bet
There we
is
go.
to just ignore the Mutar video.
Alright, 2 more.
Total shell up. And just interact with your own community and do your little gaming stream.
Wow. You know, Black Doom, this sure as hell would go a lot easier. You told your goons to stop shooting me like that guy just did, right there. They sure are slowing me down. It's crazy, isn't it? Ever think about telling them to stop? Alright. No? They're still gonna keep attacking me? Alright. Alright, just keep on straight.
The community which Keffels fell on the sword for is not the benefit anymore.
Oh. Wait, is this... No, it's not that.
So yeah.
Okay.
No more ratios. No more ratio. Remember that? Remember the ratio thing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna ratio this right winger. Oh my god, I got him good by ratioing them. Damn. Feels like a different fucking time, doesn't it? Okay.
Waste of time, waste of time, waste of time, waste of time.
managed to last longer
Waste of time.
not
Wait.
going on Twitter than when I went
Wait,
to
did I
Vietnam
circle
and not
again?
breaking my streak.
How the fuck? It keeps happening. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we're lost again, and we're probably gonna lose on time again. Fuck. No. No.
Stop doing things that make
Probably
people
shouldn't
mad
be
at you.
running in circles like I'm doing right now.
The
We've
problem
still got
is
2 more to
getting
go,
people mad at
and
you
probably
is like
not
walking
nearly
the
enough
walk, that's
time
it,
to find
right?
them.
Without that, it's just going to be a few, you know, tens of, maybe 100 people watching a gaming stream. That's it. Getting mad is
Oh, there's a
the only
chopper
way that
there.
Keffels knows how to get any sort of attention. So I'd be surprised to see how long that lasts.
Wait, I can't move my camera. It looked like there was a path there, but I could be wrong. Whoa.
You know you're sensitive. You turn literally everything that happens to you in the victim complex, yeah?
Didn't mean to do that. No. If this was Knuckles' mission, I'd probably be done by now.
You know, the level of sympathy is extremely minimal for me.
You know, if I build up enough chaos control and just like teleport to where the next target might be, that might make this a little bit easier. Nope. Hey yo, I'm gonna fail again. I don't have enough time.
The way that you've engaged in the internet has just made you like a hated person.
Ugh.
Back before the Kiwi Farm stuff, not to say that Keffels would never have been spoken about by Kiwi Farms, but like back before the drop Kiwi Farm shit.
Wait, this.
Keffels was just
Oh.
another lefty streamer, a lefty content creator.
I need a bomb. Where's a bomb? That looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Is there a bomb nearby?
All this like negative attention and shit towards it.
Or anything, please?
Time and time and time again.
Alright, here's a bomb.
Where a person tries to take it down.
Wait, hold on.
Video about it. Who remembers?
You know what? I'm probably barking up the wrong tree here. But listen, I'll take anything at this point.
I believe is their name.
Where did I see that?
They did a video about Kiwi Farms, like how bad.
Where did I see that? Oh, there.
And the response was.
Wait, what is that light?
You know, and there's a lot of attention
Wait.
that got paid to them.
That's not what I thought at all. Oh, it is. Oh, well, I mean, it's definitely not the way forward, but it is a key. Alright, I think I have to go back there and blow up what I saw back there. It's hard to tell which parts of the map are like destructible and which aren't. I'm purely going off of the fact that they have similar looking textures. So I'm assuming because this also looks like that. Okay. Okay, well, I was right. But once again, we're probably gonna have to start over. Could they not have made it any more clear which way you're supposed to go? Okay.
To justify everything against it, right? Oh,
right. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to start again. I hate this mission! Alright.
legally protected speech.
If I see that texture anywhere, I'm just gonna throw a bomb at it. I'm just gonna assume that that's probably the next way forward. That's another thing we've learned, I guess. We've got this.
Going from a financially retarded furry to an actually retarded drug addict. Okay.
Alright, where the fuck is Black Doom? Is he?
Yeah,
There
exactly.
There he
Ali
is.
knows. I'm gonna transgender
Wait,
your
there's
children.
Hold on.
I literally don't care what anybody has to say about it. Clown face. I'm gonna go on a crusade about kiwi farms in the hopes that certain archive links.
Oh, well, there's the first mom. Wow, I'm actually realizing we could have ended this, like, way quicker.
You know, this level of aggression that Pebbles was engaging in.
Alright, I'm gonna need to borrow your gun.
The same level of aggression back. Well, just don't be aggressive then. Just do your little streams.
Whoa.
Just do your little streams and just leave it at that, right? I give it a week. Kevil's return after a week will be beset.
Ooh.
By a desire for fame, for more fame.
Wait, is that another one right there? Oh my god. I guess the problem is that I just took the wrong path. Because now if you go through this path, suddenly things are moving a lot quicker, aren't they? I guess I just took the wrong path. Okay. Well, at least now we know, right? Lesson learned?
Before you know it, they'll be back on Twitter, posting their fucking shit, being hyper-aggressive, going at other people, and then crying when they get
Can't move my camera.
Aggression back. Very typical behavior. But yeah, there we go.
Well, now that we've gone and taken a different path for the first time, I'm a bit lost. I think I'm supposed to go...
Is Muta going to release it? So from what I understand...
I want to find that pipe that I'm supposed to slide down, because I know one of them is there.
But I don't really speak to Muta that much directly. I'm just hearing this third hand.
There it is. No, this is going up. Alright, let's go back where we came from, because there's a bomb down there.
Listen, we'll chuck this in here as a little aside, okay?
No, no, no. No, no, no! Why are my own allies? It's pissing me. It's actually starting to piss me off. Why are my own allies working against me?
Apparently, if you search the words me and then transition on GoFundMe, you get a lot of results. Let's put it that way.
The hell? There are people who get financial aid to get their HRT, because if that's the case, my friend, who is definitely not me, should consider going on that website.
I mean, I'm looking at some.
Alright.
I'm looking at some of these images and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be honest with you.
Alright, the game's decided not to lag again.
Sure if the money you're asking for is
I'm sure it will again soon, though.
Significantly more in your transition goal. You know, it's like...
Alright, we've destroyed 3.
To turn a fucking...
Ow.
You're looking to turn a beat-up old Ford truck into a Ferrari, alright? Now, I'm not making any comment on the trans stuff, I'm just using the example. But I think that's quite a big ask. And I think that probably is going to require significant contributions, alright?
Listen, I think we've already passed the fucking slide thing. If we come across it again...
Oh, man.
That's class. But... Fourth one. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I'm blocked by Keffels. Keffels has tragically blocked me on social media, so...
Oh, Shadow!
Tragic.
Holy fuck! Stop moving off the fucking thing! I'm not even moving my joystick in that direction. Alright, here we go.
Look at this!
Alright,
I'm no Brianna Wu
I've
fan.
got this in the bag.
I don't really care about Brianna Wu.
Now that I actually know what I'm doing.
Keffels cannot stand.
Listen, guys, I'll freely admit that as bad as this game is, part of the thing that makes it even worse is probably the fact that I'm not good at it. Okay, so I'll freely admit that right now. No, don't fucking crash when I'm about to beat the mission. That would not be cool of you, game.
It is impossible.
That would not be cool of you at all.
Impossible. Let them fight. Yes, that is my perspective. Let them fight, indeed.
Up. Faster, Shadow. Faster. Faster!
It's like...
Alright, come on.
It's like a mental illness, isn't it? Also, I don't know what the ins and outs are. I thought that Careful's and Brianna Wu were like on the same side. Right? Against the...
Oh, he's talking about...
Is this a backstab? I don't know.
Careful's shitting on Brianna.
Maybe.
That was a thing that happened.
I wonder if Tipster is going to step in between two...
To be honest, the Brianna Wu thing is actually one of the earliest instances I've ever heard of people like keeping the fact that, you know, they're trans like a secret. Or like at least keeping it on the down low. Like I did not know that that was like a thing. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm way too used to seeing people like proudly declare their identity, not just trans people, but like people in general, like proudly declare their identity on the internet. That like the idea that there are some people who would like keep it on the down low is like kind of interesting to me. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I don't know why people do it, because it's very likely that the people who do that don't want to be perceived as a trans person. They simply want to be perceived, you know, as the gender they've transitioned into. But the problem is, it seems to me like a lot of people in the trans community consider that you being shameful of your identity rather than you just knowing that people are not going to see you as the gender you identify as if you are open about the fact that you're trans. And listen, I have no problem with people wanting to, you know, be discreet about their identity as long as they're not, you know, luring people into uninformed consent sex, okay? But if we're being real, they probably are doing that. Because I've seen people not only declare that you should be allowed to do that, but I've also seen people brag about the fact that they do that, so, you know. That's neither here nor there. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. But, God, this game is exhausting. Fuck me. Ah. Such an exhausting game. Such a fucking exhausting game.
Give it until the end of the week.
And somehow I got an A rank for that.
But yeah,
I don't know how, but I did.
So Careful's is back, despite claiming they're back. And, you know, not wanting to get into drama and wanting to just have the little community to play video games with. They are immediately and instantaneously getting into more retarded, pointless, stupid, unnecessary Twitter beef.
Wait, how long have I been going?
Is addicted.
Shit, I think I've been going for... Alright, okay. I said that we were gonna finish the game, but I will admit, this game really is tiring, okay? So, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish this route, and then we're probably gonna finish the game tomorrow, probably.
And that was supposed to be the focus. But I think they just gave up, I guess, on that. I don't know. Yeah, I was saying a moment ago. Yeah, that's true. Like
tomorrow,
combat and battle with others and stuff like that. Like,
thank you, Pop.
Part of the story is seemingly the only way that they're able to survive on the internet. Bro, I can't wait when Muta drops the video while she streams. Well, that's the word on the street I saw somewhere as well, that apparently Mutahar will drop the video when Careful's returns, but I don't know. I don't know if Mutahar is planning it like that.
That would actually be really funny if that's what Muta intends on doing. Fuck me. Wait, what?
But yeah, guys, there we go. There's your Careful's updates.
Shadow moved.
There's your Careful's update.
Shadow moved.
We'll see what else happens.
But
I'm waiting with bated breath to see this Mutar video still.
Shadow, move! He's not moving! Why are you not moving, bro? Move! There we go. See? I have no idea what that was.
It was a little scary, but yeah, go ahead.
What's scary about that? I'm confused by your reaction. You don't want people to care for you?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, sociopaths to me.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
ask you, okay?
Yeah.
So I recognize. Okay, so first thing is when someone. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Hey, what's up, dude?
Nothing much. What's up with you,
Alright.
dude?
Dude.
So what exactly am I supposed to be doing
That's
right
'cause I haven't
now?
turned it on yet.
I don't even know.
Well, that looks like. Hold on.
Oh,
There
this
you
is
go.
one
I
of
don't
the
hear you either.
things that can
That's your
actually
fault.
shoot back.
Hey.
That's nice to
Hey,
know.
what's up, dude?
Nothing much. How's it going?
Good. I am so happy to be talking to you today.
Cool. I'm happy to be talking to you.
I was just offering a quick disclaimer in chat, and was also giving them some history that for the first time I think we like cross-reacted. Right. So like you reacted to something
Wait,
that
am
I
I
said,
being
and then I
attacked from
reacted to
behind?
your reaction, without like actually engaging you in dialogue. And I think we both recognize the shortcomings.
Oh,
of
it
that
controls
method,
like
but it's
the
still useful.
fucking mechs
I mean,
from.
that's the streamer way, yeah.
That is the streamer
Alright.
way.
But there's only so many
let me
targets I
just,
can
you
aim
count
at.
to
I
10
think.
for me? I just want to make sure that.
Yeah, what's up? My name is Steven. I'm here today to be as non-controversial and friendly as possible. Are you good? Yeah?
Yeah, we're good. Are you actually here to be as non-controversial, as friendly as possible?
No, I just know that sometimes your audience is a little, is a little primed to be hostile against me, so.
Yes, so we actually addressed
Okay.
that as well. And
So
I
we're
was
supposed to
explaining
find
that, you know,
these
what we do
green
here is-
things and shoot those
I think
green
a lot of
things.
people will
and-
get upset when you have a conversation with someone because it implies
Wait,
that you're
no! I
not that
jumped
implies,
too
it's
soon.
that
yeah.
you're platforming their beliefs, so you're giving them a space
Oh
to
fuck!
talk
I didn't even
about
realize I
things,
was
and
out of lives.
Our approach is
Oh
always to
right,
try to
because when you
engage in
restart in
dialogue,
this
and
game,
that
it takes away
becomes
from your
especially
life
important for
count.
people that
I
we don't
completely
necessarily
forgot
agree
that that's a thing.
What do you want to talk about today?
Alright.
Anything in particular?
No, I guess what have you guys been
Didn't
doing
mean to miss
lately?
all those rings.
I've been traveling a lot. I've been going on like podcasts and stuff, so I think we've been getting more invitations for me to go to places, which I'm sure you're familiar with because I've seen you've been all over the place. And I think we're also trying to figure out like, so talking to people and creating like passive content is like a great way to actually help people. We have some indicators that even watching like our YouTube channel for a couple of months has some small but noticeable impact on people's mental health in a positive way. But what I'm really like working on now, like in my own head, is how can we actually support behavioral change and making like more of an impact on people's lives. So as opposed to just focusing on like growth and having more people
I didn't see that
watch
coming.
you, it's like, okay, for the
That came
people
out of
that
fucking
are watching
nowhere.
us, what can we do that helps them actually like make substantial change in their lives over some amount of time? That's what I'm thinking about. So some of that stuff involves like we're doing more and more like clinician education. So thinking about, okay, so for some of the problems that we have, like one of the biggest challenges
Is this
that
one
we
of those
see with
things
things
where
like
I'm supposed to
technology
shoot
addiction or
them all at
pornography
once,
addiction,
or it doesn't
is
really
that most
work?
clinicians are not trained in this stuff.
Sure.
So
Okay,
also
well,
some
it
of these
doesn't matter
other
now.
like non-clinical entities like imposter syndrome, burnout. So there isn't like formal training in this. And the default is like, okay, if you have a problem with imposter syndrome, go see a therapist. But nowhere in, you know, the certification of a therapist and the licensure of a therapist and the curriculum of a therapist are they required to learn about burnout. So we're seeing like all kinds of challenges
Wait,
in our
what am I
school
supposed to do
systems,
here?
in our mental health professionals. And so we're
wait,
trying to address
let me
those
not be an
gaps.
idiot. What am I actually supposed to do?
What do you think?
Okay, I am
know you
supposed
brought
to
up.
shoot it.
I think you said porn, gaming, and imposter syndrome.
There we
Are these
go.
like the most common people that you see through your?
I want my
through your
chow gun.
chats through the.
I'm gonna take my
coaching and
chow
everything
gun.
you do. Is there like a common set of problems where you see most
Yeah,
people
so
have like these things? Yeah.
I'd say that like relationships with technology are probably number one. So whether that's video games, whether that's pornography, whether that's social media. So I think
All
that
right,
in
maybe it's
all
because
cases,
it's starting to cool down a little
so
bit,
the,
but I'm.
the fact that there's a digital
Oh,
intervention.
I shouldn't have thought about it.
Anyone who uses
Okay.
a digital intervention is using certain methodologies to increase the engagement of that digital intervention.
Okay.
And so that increase in engagement means more utilization of the thing, which then moves us closer to addiction, which then costs people time in other dimensions of their life.
So I'd say tech addiction is number one.
Okay. Can I tell you something that's very, very, very annoying to me?
Okay, I have to say that there's something a little bit
I'm
funny
sure you
about
see
me
on the
listening to a
internet,
doctor
there's
talking
a lot
about
of
tech
feelings
addiction
about,
when I'm out here
you've got,
being
like,
terminally online,
capitalism,
playing video
communism,
games,
in terms of like atomization
streaming
of society
myself,
and how
and like
capitalism alienates
presumably
us. You've
once
got
I'm
people that
done
complain
here,
about
I'm
loss of
probably just
religion,
gonna
you've
go
got
and
people that
start
talk
fucking
about
around on
red pill and
Discord.
feminism, and all of these people have all these ideas about
I'm just
what's
saying, when I
going
listen
on
to
with
Dr. K
society,
talk,
and
I
feel
think
like
the
it's not
kind of
very
person he's
sexy or fun to
describing is
talk
probably
about,
just
but I honest to
me.
God feel
LOL.
like 90% of the changes that like young people are going through have to do with cell phones and the internet. And it blows my mind that nobody talks about that. I feel like if you look at the vast majority of
Look at that cute little
when I say
planet.
nobody talks about it, I
We
mean when
would,
people are
we would
talking about
never destroy
diagnosing
such an
social ills,
innocent-looking
it's
planet.
always it's got like such a heavy like political or like you know some sort of like critical analysis of society, but it feels like people don't talk enough about how much cell phones and the internet have fundamentally altered every single aspect of our lives in like an unrecognizable way.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't get quite as frustrated, I think, but what's frustrating about that to you?
I feel like the substitution of real life interactions and the I guess the disappearance of more and more places where I've got a friend that calls them warm places, where basically it's places where you go and when humans are around other humans, opportunities for relationships, for friendships, for collaboration, like these things just kind of organically sprout. And those places are slowly disappearing and they're being replaced by more and more online spaces, which have some major benefits and some major downsides. And I feel like that's like fundamentally altering the fabric of how we all relate to each other. Like for like a more tangible point, I keep seeing these like charts going around where you can see like, oh, how do you meet a girlfriend or boyfriend? And it's like the vast majority meet through friends, some meet through like school or work, and then like as of 10 years ago, you see like
that was
online
clearly
stuff
like
go
a
from 0%
a
to like
part where it's
65%
supposed to be
in terms of,
zooming
like, how we
down
meet
in
our
traditional
significant others
Sonic
now.
fashion.
And it's just
the camera was
crazy
just
to
like,
me that
well, I mean,
it
it was a
doesn't,
mixture of the camera,
like,
but
I
also
can't
like the
imagine.
shit
I'm sure,
physics
I
this
think
game
you're a tad
has.
older than me, right? I'm 35. I can't imagine like living in school with social media.
This makes me
like,
want to play Sonic Adventure
imagining
2,
the
you know?
pressure of I have to go home and now I'm still 100% connected to every single person. That is unbelievable to me, and I feel like people don't talk about that as much as I would imagine it would warrant. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, it's interesting because I think people do talk about it. I think it's so funny because it's almost like exactly what you're describing is like what you're running into, which is that. So you're saying, okay, like people blame capitalism.
Wait a minute, I feel like I've gotten so far into this level and I've only destroyed one.
Is that people don't talk
now
about
I feel like I might have gone
of
past one by mistake and I didn't realize.
Cell phones or the internet.
I hope not.
Sure. It might be also that I select for these.
Did I?
Exactly. So I think
did I go past?
Falling victim to my own diagnosis.
Exactly.
True,
right?
yeah,
So now, based on your social media algorithm, you were seeing like, oh, everyone is like misdiagnosing the problem, or you are now attributing so. For someone else, oh, everything that's wrong in the world is capitalism. Sure. And now for you, kind of, I'm oversimplifying here, and I don't actually think you think this, but you know, everything wrong with the world is that people don't talk about the fundamentals. I think a lot of people are talking about the fundamentals.
Okay, that's good.
I think the challenge is that
something aiming at me.
I completely agree with you that the problem is that the question
I wanted
of
to go
cell
down,
phone and
damn it.
internet use is being talked about in places that are separated from cell phone and internet use. Right.
So wait, can you repeat that again? Say that again.
Yeah. So the places where people are talking about it are largely separated. That's not precisely true. I'll give a couple examples. But the problem is the places that these discussions are happening are not to the audience that.
So it's like educators talking to psychologists or like therapists talking to instead of like talking to children. Yeah.
If you go to like the American Psychiatric Association conference, which is actually happening right now, like the amount of time they spend on digital stuff and the impact of the internet has skyrocketed.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
But you do have some
another one ahead of
people.
me?
Like I think you know, there's this guy named Jonathan Haidt. I've never met the dude, but he's like wrote a book and is advocating for like basically no cell phone use under the age of 16.
I kind of agree, yeah. Jeez.
And so there are people talking about it, and I think he's getting like mainstream traction and stuff like that. So I think, and you know, I'm also like part of this, you know, this task force that is defining like some of the nature of peer support for addictions and things like that. So like these conversations are happening, but I think the challenge is that
no, that's not what I meant to do.
The people who are falling victim to this are usually on the internet.
Why do I keep
and
mixing
that kind
those
of
buttons?
Content is hard to disseminate on the internet. Yeah. Because as you pointed
just
out,
to
it's
be
not
clear,
sexy.
I definitely
and what most
didn't
people
wait. There's a
resonate
bomb
with is
here.
like emotional activation.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
fuck.
what pushes content.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
And I lost my Omochao gun.
Yeah.
No.
I think to kind of riff off of that a little bit. So I think one of the biggest challenges that I see in our society is that we don't hone our perception. So this is kind of like has been my shtick for the last 18 months, where if you look at like what we work on, so we'll work on things like emotions, we work on things like logic.
I can barely see
but
my
human
home in
beings,
medical.
generally speaking, do not question their perception. Their perception is very like atrophied or underdeveloped.
Can you be a little bit more, when you say perception, do you mean like how we introspect on ourselves, how we understand how other people are thinking, feeling? Yeah, go ahead.
Literally how we perceive. So there's a great yogic concept called glishta.
Okay.
Glishta means coloring. So if you look at the way that you interact with the world is like objective, but then your mind adds some color to what you see or what you perceive. So
at least Black Doom actually tells me when a defense unit is nearby.
The fact of the matter is that you
that makes it a little bit easier, I think.
But then what happens is my mind attaches a significance to that.
Yeah.
And
should
what
be able to
happens
just
on the
destroy this
internet
without getting off.
is that we're reacting to all of this stuff like tweets or whatever, and then like we don't look at what our mind. So we judge something when we say this person is bad because I see their tweet. What we don't pay attention to is what is all the ambiguity that my mind fills in, which is actually a lot, especially on places like Twitter.
Yeah.
Because the shorter form the content is, the more your mind has to fill in.
Yeah, it's like when you remember old video games as looking way better than they actually were, and then you go back and you look at it, you're like, wait a second. Yeah.
Absolutely, right? So our mind adds quite a bit to the equation. And I think the whole problem is we don't realize that. And furthermore, the less we realize it, the more what our mind adds to the equation goes out of our control. So literally,
wait, hold on. I destroyed the other. Wait, did I destroy that?
I
thought I did.
Someone, like,
but the counter hasn't actually gone up.
Trauma, and then they go through the world.
You know what? I
and
probably
their
didn't.
Brain interprets these stimuli.
Did I not?
Through the lens of trauma. So literally in psychotherapy for trauma, what we do
I didn't
is
realize
go
my
through the
counter is
process
still at 1.
Of removing what your mind is adding to the equation, the implication. We do the same thing in social anxiety. Oh, this person like.
Well, that's annoying.
Didn't do X, Y, Z.
Hopefully there's a
and
checkpoint I
this
can
means
teleport
this.
to later on.
So we know that this process has a lot of clinical.
And this is the worst
And so
kind of
the
level
yogic
to like
system, what we
miss
try to
stuff
do
in
is
too, because it's one of the
aklishta, which is
slowest levels in the
remove
game.
all the colorings of our mind, and then you have a direct perception of the world as it is.
Interesting. Okay. The one thing that's very frustrating is I don't like that therapy has such a heavy connotation about treating an illness, when I feel like there are things that we talk about relating to therapy. So you're talking about getting a more accurate perception of the world that everybody should practice, you know? Not necessarily accusing you of doing this or anything, but like it's funny because there have been times where I've sat in on friends like doing therapy because they wanted help like reinforcing stuff outside of therapy, and I learned things inside of their therapy session that is like incredibly helpful for me, which I think is interesting. One thing that when you talk about the perception, it's so funny because I think that when you navigate the world in any other discipline, at least from my personal experience, you learn not to ever trust yourself because you know that your mind is an imperfect record keeper. You know that it's impossible for you to keep track of yourself while you're performing yourself. And when you practice things, you're always like recording and watching later. So for instance, if you're practicing music, if a teacher walks by and they catch you practicing without a metronome, he's gonna kill you. Like what are you're wasting your time. You don't know if you're on time.
All right,
or not.
there's
You have to
another
have a metronome
defense
going.
unit ahead.
Or if
Where
you
is
are, if you're doing practice for a speech, you're recording yourself, or you're recording yourself on a recorder and you're playing it back.
I thought I destroyed it because one of these fucking shields exploded instead.
100%
Oh
perceiving
fuck,
what
no,
you're
I
doing
missed
instead of
it.
trying to remember
All
what
right.
you're doing and doing it all at the same time.
We're gonna
It's
have to
so
restart
common
the
in
level.
other things. But when it comes to how we interact with loved ones or friends, or when we have social interactions or whatever,
We're gonna have to
we
restart
don't,
the level.
like have that same habit of going back to, I guess, like kind of review it. But then we have very strong impressions of exactly what happened. And I've caught myself sometimes going back and reading conversations. Somebody's like, "Oh, you thought I was so mad at you," and I wasn't. And I'm like, "No, you were so." And then I'll go back and I'll read it, and I'll be like, I'm out of control here. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, and it's funny. I feel like being able to go back and review prior interactions is actually really insightful.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm so close to beating this game, I probably would have rage quit by now.
Yeah, I mean,
just like I did
would
with
agree
Secret
that
Rings.
That would be incredibly helpful. So we
Don't
certainly
fucking
see that in like psychotherapy training. We do that when we're like, it's part of our coaching curriculum, is like, you know, things like role play and offering feedback. I wouldn't say that. I don't think the majority of people do that, though. I would actually say that, like, in my experience, the majority of professional work does not have review of your work as a formal process.
Sure.
So if you look at someone who's like working at some, you know, office that does tax prep, like, I don't think like, you know, I don't think they're going back and like re-auditing the taxes that they've done for their clients to see what could have been improved. I think like dedicated performance improvement is absolutely there for the examples you mentioned, which is like performers, sure, right? So you watch game tape, you do replay analysis, but the majority of people just assume, like, so for medical doctors is like a really good example, where we actually don't do this much at all. So there are some situations where we'll do this, like, so we have a conference called M&M usually, like this is in academic medical centers, which is not where most people are. So M&M is morbidity and mortality, and basically every month someone selects a case that didn't go ideally, and then we dig into it and we try to understand what could have been done better. It's usually presented by the person who is the subject of the case.
Whoa.
So here's a patient I had, here's what ended up happening, here's what I understood about it, and then people will kind of discuss it. But that kind of like replay analysis is largely absent for most of life.
Oh, interesting. I would have imagined that would have carried out, because every field that I've been involved in, like if you go to the gym, people will say record your lifts in case you're messing something up. If you're doing music, you've got to be recording and watching.
What percentage of people record their lifts and watch them at the gym?
Well, I mean, at the very least, it's like a known expected thing. I guess I wonder how many musicians record themselves playing and listen back to their audition tapes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know that. Maybe I just got lucky. I was in good schools. I don't know. Or good high school.
I think that like when you have formal education, sure, but like so there's studies that show that within 5 years, so there's this assumption that experience leads to improvement.
All right.
So there are studies that show within the first 2 to 5 years of finishing your medical training, you basically like determine what your rank as a doctor is, and then you stay relatively static. And the difference between the people who are in the top rank and the bottom rank is their method of learning. And so there's an assumption that if you've been practicing medicine for 30 years, you will be better at it than someone who knows less. There's a really great set of studies out of this place called the Martini Clinic, which is a clinic in Germany that focuses entirely, I think, on GI surgery. So they're super, super specialized. People from all over the world come there. And part of the reason that their outcomes are really, really good is because they had, I think the chief of their like GI surgery program had to go through remedial training because he did not meet the metrics that people below him, like he did not meet the metrics.
Yeah.
So he had to go through it too. So this process of systematic improvement is actually, like, I think in the minority. Like most people just show up, do their thing, and rely on relatively systemic issues of process improvement.
Okay.
Right? You have like performance reviews at work, and they like collect something, and it's just like kind of a stock sort of thing.
You're probably right. I think I actually probably agree with that. It's depressing, but yeah, it's like that's. I'm sure I've said this to you before, or we've said it to me, but like the idea that in high school you learn that practice makes perfect, and then when you get to college, they tell you that's absolutely not true. Perfect practice makes perfect, and the way that you practice and the way that you train is far more important than the hours that you spend just grinding away at something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been stuck at basically the same rank in Dota for the last 5 or 6 years, and I started working with a coach, and like, you know, I've gained about 60%. Yeah, I've moved up by like 60% of MMR within like 2 months.
Geez, so what are you now, like 1,700? I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. You've made fun of my league rank before. Okay, I take it personally.
I was 1,700 when I started. I'm like 2,800 now.
That's okay. Well, listen, I grinded league for 4 years and I couldn't make it to Diamond 4 again. So you know what? We all have our faults. Yeah.
That's fair enough. I kind of wish I was back at the 1,700s because then I could dumpster all those noobs finally.
Well,
now that I know.
Or no, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. See, what the hell was that? Game trying to punk me there.
All sorts of stuff. Yeah, running around, arguing with people, doing everything online. Finally got my little podcast stuff started, so got a studio downstairs, and I'm running those shows. and yeah, climbing and growing and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. What? So Destiny. I've been. Do you prefer Destiny or Steven?
Steven's good. Yeah.
Okay. So Steven,
Oh my God.
I've been watching your stuff for, God, years and years and years, and I think we had our first interaction 4 years ago or something. And I've noticed that there's been despite the fact that you got removed from certain platforms, it seems like your traction has grown immensely. How do you understand that change?
As in, why do I think I'm growing, or?
Yeah. What's changed? Because I don't see, in some ways, too much different. In some subtle ways, I see a big difference.
There's one here, right?
But I think that you've been basically making content for years and years and years, and I've seen what I would perceive or assume to be.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna jump off.
Different yield on a similar effort.
Oh, sure. I think that without sounding self-aggrandizing,
there we go.
Coming off of what we just talked about, I put a lot of work into introspection and into
apparently the gun that this fucking
that I've done
alien
to
thing
ground
just
that
isn't
out,
even that strong.
Say we're doing debates or whatever. I spent a lot of time thinking about what
I wonder
are the
if there's
that I need
any
for a
other
debate,
missions you
and then
can
how
do
do I
in
wanna
this
present
game.
those facts,
Oh, there's no
and then
hero
how
mission,
do I
but
wanna
you can
come
do
off
neutral at
afterwards,
least.
and then how do I
I'm
wanna
guessing
respond to
neutral is
responses.
just get
These
the
are things that I
goring.
spent a great deal of time. Sometimes I'll be on stream writing out notes for okay, well, in this conversation, I think I want to be more aggressive, and I really want to focus on this thing, and I'm not going to let this person get away with this point. And I put a lot of work into reviewing, looking at reactions and responses to things, and then adjusting my behavior based on that. And I think I've been streaming for 15 years now, and then doing politics maybe for 8 years. I've kind of seen what works.
What the hell?
I've got a lot of experience.
And the thing is, I didn't hit any checkpoints, so I guess I'd go back to the start.
Other people make, and then,
oh no, I don't.
Yeah,
Thank God.
Kind of slowly.
I just have to destroy that one. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. The checkpoint
now, yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. When did you?
The checkpoint spawns you facing the other way for some weird fucking reason. Okay.
Probably, I don't know, 2011. Because my background is I played StarCraft.
And now I have one life left, meaning that if I die,
the way that you play is you grind and grind and grind. And as you're playing, let's say that you play some race,
that
you
was
run
a
into
stupid
certain
fucking
build,
death.
and you lose to it. Okay, well,
I ran because I died because Shadow bounced off of that turret instead of just running into it, I guess.
Until you can defeat it, and that kind of iterative learning process.
Once again, an instance of me getting screwed over by the game's physics.
I went to college for music, and 2 through StarCraft, and then I
can't even run in a straight line.
Probably to almost anything in life, and then debates and everything were the next thing. Yeah.
Interesting. So you haven't noticed, or you would not. So there hasn't been much change.
I mean things. It kind of feels like sometimes in life, it feels like you work at stuff, and then you kind of whoop, and then you kind of work at stuff, and then it's whoop, and then you kind of work at stuff. So it probably there's a feeling that I kind of plateaued for a bit, and then something happens, and then it feels like I've got a big bump, and then it kind of like that. So no, I don't think over the biggest change is 7 months ago or 6 months ago. It's probably ADHD medication. But aside from that, I think everything's just kind of been small tweaks. And then once you've made the small tweaks and you've prepared yourself,
it really
is the opportunities. And then luck is preparation meets opportunity. Then an opportunity happens.
I really feel like the people who defend this game are people who probably haven't played it in quite some time.
And I'm
either that, or when they play it, they only do neutral missions, and they forget how much of a pain in the ass the allegiance missions actually are.
Experience of
Jesus.
The fluctuations in how the world receives you is.
Alright, I'm just not even going to go down there because the physics are going to screw me over if I try to go it on foot, so I'm just not even going to bother with that.
Now?
There is a checkpoint down there, though. I do kind of want to hit that. I'm curious about
your subjective experience of this as opposed to the objective process of improvement and growth.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know if it's because I grew up, if I've got that dismissive, avoidant archetype or whatever. I'm not, whatever it is. I grew up very... I think I'm very emotionally independent of other people's evaluations of me. So I think it's pretty normal that people, if you're in a room and there's 10 people saying you're, a big
reticle is on me.
You start to feel like a big meanie.
That reticle is on me, bro.
Response is that we kind of reflect
that reticle is
what
on
say
me
about us into ourselves, and I don't seem to do that as much. So it gives me a lot of resilience in terms of dealing with people publicly. Obviously, I have conversations, and obviously, there's a lot of people that have very strong opinions about me that I feel are not true, but it doesn't negatively affect me emotionally. But for whatever reason,
Great
also I think
camera,
also
guys.
I hope I have like the intellectual humility to understand that like, well, if a whole bunch of people disagree with a certain thing, I need to be very careful because I'm essentially wading into an arena where I'm saying, well, I'm right, and these 150,000 people are wrong, and 99.99% of the time a human does that, you're wrong. So I guess it's trying to balance out. It's trying to balance out to make sure I'm not being
pick up the
emotionally
gun.
affected,
Okay.
but also to make sure that I'm not being too.
Alright, can I
too
shoot that
resistant to
defense
any
unit
sort of
from
external
here? I don't
criticism,
think I can.
and balancing that out is
Alright,
definitely
so I'm
very
gonna have to
challenging. 'Cause
shoot
even when there's like a there's
this
a
as
room full of
fast as
people saying
possible
like
to
something
make sure I
horrible about
don't
you,
miss.
usually there's some underlying fact
Okay.
of the matter that they're hinting at, and it's good to understand at least why people think that way, rather than to turn a blind eye to it. Say like, oh, well, screw
Shadow,
you, you know, I
down.
don't, you guys are all
Aim
just
down.
haters. I don't care, and then just kind of like
Aim
walk
in front
away
of you,
from it,
Shadow.
so.
Come on,
That's
Shadow.
interesting. So I'm kind of
You
curious.
can do it. I believe in you.
What do you?
Oh my God, what's hitting me?
How do you think about yourself?
He's not.
I have.
No.
I like to think that I have like really strong
I knew that was gonna
foundations that I've
happen.
kind of like
All right.
built myself
What
off of,
num?
so I
What
have
number
some
checkpoint was
internal,
that? Was that like the
like,
third or
understanding
fourth?
of what I believe
We're
to
gonna
be
have
good
to
and
remember
moral,
that so
and
we can
then I think
backtrack
that
to it.
That kind of like stems out into how I treat other
Listen,
people,
Black Doom,
how I
I
approach my
tried to
work,
fucking
and then the
shoot
impact
the
I think
thing.
it should have
It
on the
doesn't
world.
damage it fast
And then
enough.
I kind of like try to build all
And
of
the
that
game
out
froze.
from there.
And then
I
it
hope
unfroze.
that at the end of the road for all of these, I'm also receptive enough to make slight changes
Alright.
in like my applied positions.
When
and
the
I feel
next
like other
one
people have
comes
shown me
up,
that
when the
they're not
next
congruent with my
checkpoint comes
internal
up, we're
positions.
gonna have to
That's like very broad.
backtrack.
If we get more
The thing is,
specific,
I don't
could be
even
more
remember. I
specific,
don't know
or,
what
yeah.
number
Yeah, so
checkpoint that was.
I've got a pretty specific question.
So that's gonna be
do you think
a bit of a
of
problem.
yourself? I'm not asking if you are or aren't.
We'll have to search every
In your
checkpoint.
mind, if I was like watching your thoughts over the course of the day, do you think of yourself as successful?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure.
So you have thoughts about your success throughout the day?
Yeah, I think about well, I don't know if I'd say success, but like I definitely like I try
Alright,
to
there's
ground
one
myself
more
a lot in
right in
terms of
front
like
of
where have I
us.
been, where am I at now, like where can I be in the future,
the?
like am I orienting myself
Something
correctly, like
aiming
am
at
I
us?
squandering or wasting like an opportunity. I try to keep track of all these things. Yeah.
Do you feel proud?
Can I not use my actual
yeah,
gun to shoot
I would say
these?
so,
Because
yeah.
my actual
I
gun
think
is
so, yeah,
clearly
yeah.
more effective at
There's
destroying
always like
these.
the everything is like everything has to be a moderation.
this
Like if
fucking thing.
I don't want to like imposter syndrome myself. I'm like, oh no, I should be doing everything so much better. But I also don't want to be like resting on my laurels.
Oh,
and be
there's
like,
the goal
I've done so
ring.
well. I can basically just coast from here on
Oh,
out. So, yeah,
we really
there's
could
like
just
there's like an
neutral
idealized
this.
version of myself that
What
I'm kind of
ending do
aiming
we get
for.
if we do
I'm
the
really happy
neutral
with where I'm
mission?
at. I understand I could be doing
Oh,
better.
well, if we do the
so I keep kind of, like,
neutral
striving
mission,
for
we don't
that
even
higher
end up
thing,
on
I
any of the
guess.
paths that I want to
Yeah,
be
it's so
on.
interesting because as I hear you
So,
talking about
no
stuff,
neutral
I
missioning
actually think
here.
about like this idea of perception that I
All
mentioned
right.
earlier, and it seems like you don't have much glishta. So like as I hear about your thoughts, I don't hear.
It's one of these two, I think.
hear a lot of like receiving
All right,
what signals
go
are
back
there,
here.
and also being very careful about
Not
what
this
you
one.
cultivate within your mind.
Sure.
So like
This one,
cultivating,
probably.
really intentionally cultivating a balance between pride and humility. I don't hear you running
All right,
away
we'll have
from
to start
either
from
one.
here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like-
We might end up agreeing with the. Did you pronounce it glishta?
Glishta, Klihta.
Okay, glishta. We might agree. The wording that you use though is a long time ago. I would say like probably 5 or 6 years ago. I kind of like set out to rid myself of all biases
7
and
minutes?
misperceptions.
It feels like
But
I've
I
been
think
doing
over the
this
past,
mission
like, 4
way
or 5
longer than
years,
that. What the fuck?
I kind of have a different approach where
Jeez.
I think what I say instead is that like
Alright.
I think that everybody probably has some
Alright, here
built-in
we go.
biases. So I just
Let's
try my
do it.
best to find them rather than to trick myself or deliver something I don't have them. One really
Just
tangible
fucking
example
destroy
might be
the shield,
let's say
Shadow.
that I want to watch a video and I'm
Did I do it?
researching on topic
Wait, no, I
X,
didn't do it.
and I'm listening to commentators.
I saw
A
an
and B talk about
explosion,
it.
so I thought
might
I
know
did.
that I really don't like commentator A. I hate this guy, and I'm so
There
proud
we
to disagree
go.
with anything he says. I might write a physical note at the top of my document saying that, so that when I'm watching the show and they're talking about the topic, maybe
Greatest
A
video
says
game of all
something. He's
time.
like, well, I think that 2 + 2 = 4, and I might immediately go, I don't even know if that's true here, and then I have to stop and remember, okay, I really don't like this guy. 2 + 2 is probably 4. I need to be aware of, and keep track of like
D
these
rank.
negative thoughts.
I'm
of how
surprised I
this is
didn't
gonna
get an
actually
E.
influence,
I am very
other
surprised I
things
didn't
I'm
get an
thinking
E.
about, and that would
Listen,
be not
I'll
good.
take what I
So,
can get,
I don't know
okay?
if that maps onto your concept or it's like a little bit of a different direction.
Okay.
But
I think I think it maps on beautifully. So the really interesting thing is that a lot of people will ask me questions about how do I fix this thing? What do I do? So one of the big challenges
no,
that
it's
I have
this
is if you look at
boss.
some of this yogic literature on Klishta, So ridding yourself of biases is not how you rid yourself of biases.
Okay.
So the yogis actually say that the way to rid yourself of biases is not to actually remove it, but just to notice it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That
Cool.
Noticing and awareness is sufficient for digestion, metabolism, or removal. And this is what's so confusing is that a lot of people like on the internet have difficulty with
Have
that
you ever
concept because
played
our
Sonic
society is so
Heroes? I know I did in the
oriented
good old
towards
days. I
doing
actually
instead of
have played
noticing or
Sonic
increasing
Heroes,
awareness.
but that was a long
that,
time ago when I was a kid.
basically the
And
people who will,
honestly, as embarrassing as it is to
will
admit,
buy into that are people who
I
have
actually
enough
rage
trust in
quit
what I
because
say.
of the
But the
the
concept of like
pinball level in the
noticing is
casino.
sufficient to fix a problem is very
That's about
alien
as
to a lot
far
of
in
people.
Sonic
Sure.
Colors
Because
as I've
their
ever
experience
gotten,
of it
and
is
that was a
it requires
long
a
time
struggle
ago.
to
Like
fix.
again, I was like, I think I was
So
like
they'll
11.
struggle with something, right? And then on willpower,
I
you
actually
overcome it
rage
one
quit the
day and then
game
you
so
lose the
hard
next
that
day.
like because
So
I was playing it on my
natural default
dad's
to thinking,
PC,
okay,
I
I need to boost my
uninstalled it
willpower
from
so I
the
win every day.
PC.
They don't recognize that you
And I
can
ended up
melt
regretting
away
it
the
because
source
you know, it was a
of the want or the
questionably
desire or the
acquired
conflict through
version of the
awareness.
game.
Okay. It kind of reminds. I'm using a lot of music
I
examples here, sorry,
couldn't
but it kind of reminds me
remember
of
how I got the
when
game
you're
because
when
I
you go to
wasn't as
college for music
experienced
and
in
you're studying like
sailing
formally how
the
to
seven
analyze a
seas
piece,
as I
and
am
you're
right
writing
now.
down like, well, what am I
So
listening
I
to, what am
couldn't
I hearing, and you're
track
trying to
the
analyze
full
it.
version of the game again.
Sometimes
And
in the course of your analysis,
yeah, I mean, I
every
do
chord
have
you
Heroes
analyze comes
installed on my
after the
computer
last one.
now,
At some point,
and I
you're writing
imagine
very,
that's
very,
probably a
very weird
game
stuff,
that
and
we
it
might
doesn't
be
really
playing
make
on
sense
stream
anymore.
one of these
And if you've
days,
got a good teacher,
maybe. But
usually instead of like looking at the paper
yeah.
and making sure every single thing is correct, and it's not, the
I
teacher will
haven't
tell you,
gotten
hold
very
on,
far.
put your pen down,
I
pencil down,
imagine,
should read this.
well, I
Take a
don't
step
want to
back,
speak too
close your eyes
soon,
and
but
listen to it.
I
What do you
like to
actually
think I
hear?
wouldn't
And when you take a
rage
step back and you
quit
listen
at
to
the
it,
fucking
oh, this is like
the
a,
physics
this
are
is an
tough on
authentic
PC. I
cadence.
never
Oh,
rage
this
quit
is
the game
a
on
there was
Xbox.
a
I mean, as far
modulation
as
like
I'm
3
aware, the
measures ago,
best version of the
obviously.
game
And
is
when
the
you actually take a
GameCube
step back and
version.
just
The
like just take a
PS2
minute to
version of the
listen to it
game,
instead of like
shit,
trying to analyze like
physics.
every little thing. You're like,
I
oh,
think
I
I don't know.
totally
For some
perceive
reason,
this thing
Sega
now.
was like
It's so
really
obvious
struggling
when
to
I just put the
optimize their
pencil down and
games
think
for
for a moment and
PS2
listen
because
and perceive instead of just
the
trying to
PS2 version
constantly
of
write
Heroes
everything
and the
out.
PS2 version of Shadow are like
It's so
considered the
interesting 'cause I think
worst
that
out of
too
like
is,
all
like,
the
very
versions.
common where
I guess they really
you
just
know,
were
people will
like
think so.
struggling to
What I'm hearing is
optimize
that
their
listening
games
and
for Sony
perceiving
consoles.
gives you
I mean, they had
answers
just
even
gotten
more so
out of
than, like,
making games for
logical
their own consoles, like,
approaches or analysis in some
and
situations.
maybe I
We're
don't
not
know, maybe
saying
A little
Nintendo's
bit, yeah.
systems were like
Or
the most
the-
similar to their
The really
own.
important thing I was going to say
So
there is that like
it
at
was
the end of
easier
the
for them
day,
to,
whatever
you know, make
logical
games for
process
like
you're
the
involved
GameCube
in,
or
you
whatever.
have to remember that you're not a machine. Nothing in the human body works. Your brain doesn't. You remember, nothing works like a machine, and everything has to be translatable to your human experiences at the end of the day. So you're gonna have the most beautifully written piece of music, but if it sounds bad, it sounds bad. And sometimes people get lost, I think, in like the analysis and the writing and the logic and the rationale.
There
Like,
we
well,
go.
what does it sound like or feel like at the end of the day to you? Because really, that's the most important thing, in my
Oh.
opinion.
Yeah, that's.
But
I'm learning.
I
a lot
heard
'cause
my
I think
sub
this is also something that I
notification.
struggle to help people
I
understand,
appreciate
right? So
the
sometimes when you're working
subscription.
with
I
someone,
can't read your
they
name
focus a
because
lot. Like for example,
the
like
text
people who
is
are
so
super
fucking
like into
small,
red
but
pill
I do
or
appreciate it.
take whatever.
By the way,
whatever
by the
thing people believe, right? This is
who the hell is
religion,
that talking to?
economy.
Oh, it's
Tacos
I'm
and burritos,
listening
like
to a
whatever, right?
podcast while I'm playing the
think
game.
that, you know, they'll use a lot of logic in their mind, but I think
So
a
that's
lot of people
probably
don't recognize that
what you're talking about.
logic can be hijacked by other
Or
parts
not.
of your brain.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, especially
say
your emotions,
podcast to keep it
and
simple.
especially even more so than emotions, your ego.
Because I wouldn't
So,
necessarily
when your
describe what
ego
I'm
becomes
doing as a
active,
Let's
the
Play.
problem isn't that you're
Although I'm not
illogical,
really
the problem is
commentating
that
on
you're
what I'm listening to
selectively
either.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So you laughed. What? Something coming to mind?
There's just do you have any poker history or background or whatever?
No, I mean I know how to play the
another
game. but
gun.
If you
No,
know
more
a lot
people
of
are
math for
coming
poker,
in now, but
there's,
the
like,
game has
you do, like,
exhausted me
implied
so
odds.
much
You
that I
can
feel
make
like
really
ending
stupid
once we're done with
decisions,
this
but you can
route.
find
But
ways
now
to
that there's more
mathematically
people
justify
coming
it,
in, I'm kind of like,
narratively, this would be a
fuck,
really
maybe
bad
I should
call,
keep
but if I hit my
playing.
hand, the implied odds, and the fact that I know this guy's going to blah, you can start to justify crazy things. And
If I could
logically,
do a
it kind of
poll
makes sense
right
on
now, I
paper,
probably
but if you
would.
take a step back, you're like, okay, hold on, how often is
to
this actually going to
determine
happen? What are you doing right right now. Like, yeah, you can find
I mean,
yourself
we will
justifying
definitely
insanely stupid things.
be coming
and logically,
back
it kind of makes
tomorrow.
sense. But I 100% understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
see
actually,
that
let me
a
not
lot
speak too
in
soon.
addictions.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you look at the brain
But
of
yeah.
someone who's like addicted, I don't
Either
know,
way,
brain isn't really
we'll
fair,
definitely have
but,
beaten
if you
this
look at the
game
thinking of someone who's
within the
addicted,
next 3 days, at least.
I kind of use this term addicted brain. So like your addicted brain will like convince you. It'll use some weird permutations of logic to just get what it needs. Like it wants that substance, for substances especially.
Mm-hmm.
I find this to be more potent for substances than behavioral addictions or even tech addiction. But it'll like, justify all kinds of like thinking in order to get what it wants.
Yeah. One thing that I found is this happens with eating and it happens with gym, where if you Oh my God. You can wake up and there can be so many good reasons to eat poorly, to not work out.
I actually thought I was going to land on the platform there, but apparently
what I used
not.
to do that I found kind of helpful was like after I would do a thing, I would like write a note in my phone. Am I allowed to swear here?
I think so.
Yeah. The note would say something along the lines of like, you just finished working out. You didn't want to do it. Do it right now, you fucking moron. Okay? And every now and then I'll be like, okay, well, it's 11:30. I got to show at 1. Like, I've only got like...
Wait, where's the other screen?
And sometimes
I hate the fact that sometimes I just like can't turn my camera. It's really annoying.
It's like the age-old saying of like, there has never been a time in all of human history where a person went to the gym when they weren't really feeling like it, and then they came home thinking like, wow, I really shouldn't have went to the gym. You always feel better doing it. Same thing with eating healthy or any other thing. But if you... The logical process is prior to doing a thing. Yeah, you can find so many reasons not to do a particular thing. Yeah.
I win.
Yeah, so that's so interesting because I just filmed
hold on.
lecture
Let's
about
not get
this,
too
but
cocky.
like,
Wait.
There's this super cool concept
oh, I didn't.
from
wait, no, I do.
called intentional binding.
Yeah, I win.
So I don't know if you're familiar with some of the. I've been looking a lot into like biological determinism.
That is a tragic ass death. Yeah. Holy shit!
It was a little scary,
bro just plummeted into space.
What's scary about that? I'm confused.
Well, I mean, there's no gravity in space, so I guess he just fucking floated there forever.
Biological determinism sounds like it could have a lot of scary crossovers.
Well, I was gonna say I'm assuming they recovered him, but this is one of the routes where
biology heavily predisposes you
the bad guys win. So who's alive to even recover him? That guy probably ended up being the only living human, and he's just floating in space.
Like Robert Sapolsky's work. But,
yes, I've watched the whole. Yes, very very cool lecture.
Right.
Yes.
So a lot of prominent neuroscientists are big into biological reductionism. Anyway, so I was looking into biological reductionism and trying to understand it.
Yeah.
So I dug into a lot of neuroscience, and I was looking at some of these, experiments that they actually talk about, where like you can sort of look at blood flow in the brain, and you can predict with greater than random chance which, like if there's a button, and I can press it with my right hand or my left hand, and I ask someone, tell us when you decide which hand you're going to use. So before you press the button, you have to say, okay, I've decided I'm going to press it with my right hand.
Time to take our victory lap.
With my left hand.
Damn.
As of today, this planet is mine.
You're crazy. We will not.
Now, we will begin to exterminate all of the world's leaders who resist.
What?
Ah shit, time to blow up the White House. Hey Britain, I bet you thought that one time when you burned down the White House in 1812, you thought that shit was impressive? Well, it doesn't get any more impressive than this. We're gonna blow up the White House with a fucking space laser. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. Bro, I'm just saying that, like, Britain's gone nothing on this, okay? Nothing on this, alright? Look at that. And somehow the president survived that. That's crazy. Okay. I believe we at this point in the game we can do one of two things. We can either get the ending where Shadow realizes that what he's been doing is kind of stupid, and he like goes back to being a hero who regrets his actions, or we can just be plain evil.
No need to worry, sir. Orders were issued yesterday, and everyone has been evacuated.
Yep, no one died. We got everyone out as soon as chaos struck type bullshit. No one dies in the Sonic universe.
Now what's going on?
Except Sonic himself, I guess, that one time. Oh, well, no, there's Maria, and there's Gerald, and there's all the Echidnas.
Over 1,000 black aliens inbound. They've penetrated our outer perimeter.
What?
According to reports, Shadow's also been sighted with the black aliens.
Shadow? I don't believe it. So he's finally decided to show himself. Attention all command units. Mobilize all mech battle sections. Prepare all weapons to strike incoming vessels. Mobilize Diablon.
But sir, it's not ready yet.
I don't care. We have no other
Oh
option.
god.
We must protect the
We're gonna fight the Diablon.
emeralds at
The Diablon is like one of my least favorite boss fights in this game because it's one of those fights where it's just like invincible for like a lot of time. That guy's loading up his pistol like he's gonna use that to fight us.
Shadow, I'm counting on you.
Honestly though, you'd think that if you got this far into any route, it would be like impossible for you to like change your allegiance at the last second. Like, do the other characters just not know what Shadow's been up to? They are in the same like areas as Shadow when Shadow's doing this evil shit. So you'd think that they would have heard about it. But like Rouge, I guess, because I think Rouge is the hero mission in this. Rouge is just like not gonna know what we've been up to this whole time. Oh god, it's fucking lagging again. The audio. It's always the audio lagging. Never the actual game. And I don't want to hear this slow ass music.
And what they found is that they can actually predict based on blood flow of the brain, in the brain, which hand you're going to use.
Oh no, now the game is lagging too. Fuck.
So people will use these kinds of studies as arguments for the support of biological determinism.
Sure.
The really interesting thing is, as I looked into it, I like stumbled upon some really like revolutionary research about something called intentional binding, which is
I really hope none of the missions are
in the repeat of an action.
Okay, so what do we want to do?
Like, we think that
we actually don't know what ending is which.
By the outcomes.
You know what? We've just been really committed to being evil this whole time, so I think we're just gonna do evil. Okay.
And I get a reward, I'll do it again. If I don't do something and I don't get
we'll do the hero mission next time.
That's the common understanding. Really interesting thing is, if you look at the science of intentional binding, there are a few things that will increase the likelihood of repeating your action, even if the action doesn't work out. The really interesting thing is that this will increase the likelihood that you repeat the action.
Where is Black Doom?
So people have done
I feel like.
Where
hold on, did I already pass him?
Zero reward, or there's no difference in the reward.
Am I gonna end up accidentally doing the hero mission?
And one of them is literally.
Listen, if I run into Rouge first, I am actually just gonna do the hero mission instead.
Even if you went to the gym and
where
you
is
say
Black
to
Doom?
Yourself, this was awful, I never want to do it again, your likelihood to go to the gym will actually increase. Simply the act of reflection afterward improves the likelihood of behavior.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if I come across a really sexy bat who's willing to make a more convincing argument than you are with her two assets, I will probably end up siding with her.
Because what you
Black
really want to
Doom,
say is
where
every
you
analysis
at?
that you do of any particular thing is always perspective. We can never retrospectively analyze a decision we have to make in the future. And sometimes you'll make a bad decision, but you'll get rewarded.
I actually don't know where he
and
is.
that
I'm
will
not even
increase
running
the
into
likelihood
Rouge
of making
either.
That bad decision in the
What?
future. Really common example of this is DUI, or not DUI. Well, yeah, just not getting caught, but just driving drunk.
Yeah.
People will do it, and you don't get in an accident, so you kind of think in the future, like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, I think we can do this. And because they didn't get the negative outcome from the driving drunk once, and the result was good, they got home, they didn't have to pay for a cab. They're like, oh, okay, I'll do this again. And the same thing
Am I
happens
supposed to
in poker, where you
keep
might
going
play
in a
hand
straight
really
line?
stupidly, but you get saved because of the last card that falls in the river, and you're like, okay, yeah, you know what?
I
Actually,
feel like
think
I'm
I will
not.
do
I
this.
feel
It was
like
good. Or
there's
you make a
something else
really
I'm
good
supposed to be doing
decision,
here.
But then
Whoa.
you get really lucky, you're like, oh, I'm never going to do this again. I'll never play aces. You know, people say things like that. Yeah, you have to divorce the results, which feels very inhuman. It's not what we normally do. Usually we're very results oriented, but you really have to completely divorce
that's
the
weird.
results.
Oh, I can just shoot it
made a
down.
good or bad
Okay.
decision. That can be really, really difficult for people to do.
So that's a.
Well,
that's
that was a
big
nice minor
aspect of
inconvenience.
certain spiritual beliefs from like Eastern.
I haven't come across any of the Allegiance characters yet.
And then that's also something that we work
Kinda
really
funny.
hard to train out of ourselves in medicine. So.
Oh, well, there's Black Doom.
Like,
all right.
You can give someone the right treatment and they can die.
Yeah.
But you don't want.
Ah, sorry, Rouge. It looks like even with your tiggle biddies, Black Doom found me first, so it looks like I'm going to be siding with Black Doom today.
There's a very important bias where.
You know what? Rouge probably did try to find me first, but the thing is, her big old titties like weighed her down, and Black Doom can fly, so Black Doom was just faster.
That thing as more negative than it really deserves to be, which is part of what we do in this M&M conference, which is like, you know, you sit down and you talk through things, and this thing happened bad, but it doesn't mean, just because something bad happened doesn't mean that you made a mistake.
Yeah.
We also see that in gaming. I mean, that's why I was, you know,
Yes.
Oh, there's something up there.
Yeah, I would lose so many
How do I
games,
get up
and
there?
it wasn't my mistake. It was the mistakes of my teammates every single time.
I see this a lot, especially with like win more strategies.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's like in Dota, there's like a greedy build that you can do where you make an item. I don't know if there's something equivalent in LoL where you make an item that gives you more money. So you're investing a lot, and you basically dump all this money to like make more money.
All right, Shadow's jump is not
which
high
is
enough.
fine if you're like an ADC or something. But sometimes greedy supports will build it.
Not high enough to get up there either.
Is in the few games that
is there a spring anywhere near
like
here?
Games you just
That'd be
get rolled
nice.
because instead of having like a useful item,
right.
you have this like economy dump.
Yeah.
But in the few games where the game runs long and the item pays off, it feels so good. It's like, oh my god, if I hadn't built this item, I would have nothing right now. But it like helps you make a comeback, and there's a lot of biases in like how people play video games.
Yeah. Yeah, any game that has some kind of resources usually has, this is true of probably every single RTS and true of every single MOBA, where you can opt for strategies that let you build kind of like for longer term, but you could get destroyed in the beginning, or you could opt for things that are really strong in the beginning, and if you don't win early, it's like, oh god, this is going to be a miserable 45-minute game. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Steven, I have 3 different threads that I'm kind of interested in. Like, I'm curious if one resonates with you.
Okay.
One is you mentioned dismissive avoidant attachment. I was curious what you meant by that.
Okay.
Second thing is...
Wait, am I supposed to shoot this?
We were talking about, you were sort of talking about plateaus and performance.
It's a pulley. I didn't realize that's what it was.
And there's a spike. And it just reminded me of this concept
the door.
that I first learned. I mean, I think that's generally true scientifically, but that I learned when I was learning Tantra, and I was given my mantra, which is that my guru told
there's...
So, like, doing a mantra...
There's
Rouge.
So
there's this idea that, like...
Sorry, Rouge, it's too late.
It's
too late to apologize.
And that the way that he described it to me is, like, kind of like...
Wait, was there really nothing back there? Apparently there's 3 of these I'm supposed to destroy. Hold on.
Exert some effort. Like, if you...
Let me...
Let's say
I guess I can't backtrack.
100 feet away from
okay, well, shit.
And then I dig my first foot, and then there's no water in my field. Dig the second foot, the third foot, the fourth foot, the fifth foot. I can dig 98 feet of this ditch and irrigate 0%. And then once I dig that final foot, then suddenly 1 foot...
Oh no, here's one, I think.
Okay. So this idea of like, grinding, and then there's a spike. So that concept I was like super... that popped into my head. And then the third thing was I was really curious about, I got excited about your...
What the hell does this gun even do?
Like the philosophical implications of biological determinism, because it sounds like you looked into that. I'm just curious what you think. Do any of these, and if you've got other stuff you want to talk about, I'm more than happy to. Those are just the 3 things that I got curious about as we've been talking.
It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drop my gun.
All three, whatever you want to do, yeah.
Did that even reach far enough? No, it didn't. No. Okay.
Yeah, we can.
That was stupid.
I like talking. I'd talk about all 3 of them. We can go.
That was stupid.
We can go backwards to forwards because I think that would probably be shortest topics to longest topics, maybe.
Whatever. Lesson learned. When your chaos abilities are maximized, you can't drop your gun.
Is an uncomfortable subject.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the things I'm supposed to shoot up there.
People call it race realism.
But that's
essentially
very
controversial
high.
ideas.
And the turret got destroyed. So
non-academic world and in the academic world.
Oh, never mind. Shadow can make it.
Questions how much
apparently
mean IQ differences between groups is related to these kind of like inherent, genetically determined, heritable traits related to G or intelligence. And I think that there's a lot of people are scared to venture into that world to ask questions, which means that a lot of the people that do venture into that world to ask questions have very strong thoughts about them that aren't always like scientifically based, but more politically or personally motivated.
Whoa! I almost accidentally fucked myself over there, but I made it somehow.
Yeah, I mean, on a personal level and on a societal level, it can be scary to think of how much your upshot might be limited by some kind of like biological container. Like, is it possible that I could never do a particular thing because I'm limited so much? Personally, I fall a lot more on the environmental side. I think almost anybody can achieve really high in a lot of areas, given like adequate training and everything. But yeah, that was just kind of, when you brought that up, that was my thoughts on that. Is that's a very, very, very controversial area.
Well, I wanted to keep that, but okay, game.
I hadn't.
I'll do it your way, I guess.
Onto those concerns. So this is also because of my background and what circles I run in. But when you say I don't think biological determinism is genetic.
Okay.
So I think this is like really an important distinction. So when we talk about, when you say it's more environment, I think that's absolutely the case. So here's my understanding of you know, some things, and these may be wrong. The first is that mean IQ is much more variable within a population than it is between populations. So you can take any ethnicity. Like the reason that everyone in the United States thinks that Asians are smart is not because Asians are smarter. And I remember my first day, my intern orientation at residency at Massachusetts General Hospital, like 30% of the room was like South Asian. And I was like stunned. Like I walked in and I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Like there's so many brown people here. And what it is it's a selection bias. So there's like a billion people in India, and the ones that ended up emigrating to the United States are people who have a certain, like, not even IQ, but they have a certain like professional capability. There's a huge selection bias. I think we have tons of studies that show that one race
I actually
is not
thought
smarter
there'd
than
be
another
something
race,
up
or one
here.
ethnicity is not smarter than
There's a
the
pathway.
The inter-ethnic variation far outweighs the intra-ethnic variation far outweighs the inter-ethnic variation. Second thing is that biological determinism, I don't think is talking about primarily genetics. I think what their point is that if you look at human behavior,
well, we got one of the keys.
Back
Not that it matters, because I don't really go out of my way to unlock these gates.
Never mind. Okay, hold on. I just completely understood. When you're talking about biological determinism, you're almost like wrestling with this kind of like dualist thought of or like, how do we trace where human behavior comes from? Does it originate in some other place, like a soul or an abstract conscious or whatever?
Yeah.
Or is it, okay. Now, when I think determinism, I think of like path. So like, are you a hard determinist? Are you a soft determinist? I'm thinking like philosophically on that path. And when you say biological determinism, I'm thinking like a deterministic path from birth based on biological characteristics.
No.
Okay, forget that whole thing. I understand. I gotcha.
You can make that argument sort of, but I think that like what we're talking about here is that like, so let's say like you look at someone who commits a crime. So there are philosophical implications because like, if you look at that moment where they commit the crime, their neurons are activating in a certain way.
Wait, is
they
that
really have the exercise of choice, right? So this is where like, does choice exist? And if you say that choice, what is the manifestation of choice? Is there some consciousness, or is choice simply another part of your brain where neurons are undergoing action potentials? Because those neurons undergoing action potentials are also somewhat deterministic. There's some randomness to it, but it's not like the person controls the randomness. Basically, you have a bunch of like sodium and potassium, literally sodium and potassium ions that are floating around between two cells. And if enough sodium ions touch and not enough potassium ions, and if there's a balance between the two, if the balance tips a certain way, the neuron will activate. If the neuron activates, then it'll cascade down to these things. And so does a human being really have control over their actions, or is the control of their actions an illusion? That is actually still, and then this is where environment shapes all of those biological things, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
So it sounds like it was a lot of what you reacted to.
Why do I
was a
feel like I was
understanding
supposed to
of the
like
term, which I think could be fair,
shatter
because
the glass back
maybe
there
I'm using the
somehow
wrong
to
one.
get to where I wanted to go?
No, it's fine. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Second thing was plateaus and breaking through plateaus.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Any thoughts on
experience, the music thing comes up again, and then I think in StarCraft it was the same, is it feels like as a human when you're practicing or training at something, you tend not to make like kind of a little bit of progress, and then you'll have these little spurts of growth, where maybe you've been practicing, chromatic scales or playing sevens or whatever, and you're kind of like improving a little bit, and then for whatever reason, like one day it just like really clicks, and you're just like killing it, and you bump your metronome up, 8 or 9 points, and you're just so much more in the zone. It feels like a lot of human improvement is that way. I don't know why, but yeah.
Okay. And then third thing was dismissive avoidant.
Yeah, I'm a hugely dismissive avoidant person. I'm trying.
What does that mean?
I feel like I have a very aggressive, like public-facing persona. So for debates, for Twitter, for everything else, I feel like personally, I have a very, very hard time asking for things, making criticisms, having confrontations with people. Like my MO is usually to just like, I'll just avoid this person until they go away, or like or figure out a particular thing myself and not like make any asks or requests of some other person.
Man, how much time passes between all of these cubes, man?
Is that something you want to talk about?
The longer I go without seeing one of them, the more I start to feel like maybe I missed one.
We can talk about that. Yeah, sure.
But
That's probably like
don't
the biggest
think
area
I
of my life that
have.
I'm into. Hold on.
Oh,
You've asked
well,
me
my
like 3
mech
times,
just
so I
got
wanna talk about
destroyed.
this thing. We can talk about that. Yeah, I would like to talk about that. Yeah.
God, that audio lag.
Can I think for a second?
Fuck. I'm just gonna mute the game.
So is this interaction right here a manifestation of what you're talking about?
Yeah, a little bit. Instead of me giving a direct like, hey, I would like to talk about this, I'm letting you take the wheel, and I'm like, cool to go along with whatever. Yes.
So you were indicating because I feel actually like so yeah, so much. I mean, so I think let's talk about it. But if I can share just my experience of this. So first thing is you said like let's talk about these in reverse order because you know like, the earlier one will take longer. I was confused by that because I was actually assuming the opposite.
Oh.
That dismissive avoidant would be a quick conversation like, oh, like, and then we would like get
so
into
much
this
for
deep
getting that.
philosophical discussion about biological determinism that would last an hour.
Oh, well, yeah, the other two are easier one. This is a huge personal problem I have in my life that I think I've had probably for my entire life, so it's the thing that impacts me the most right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, if I die one more time, it's game over.
Sure, like,
Wait.
I was a little bit confused about the direction, but now I think I understand because I was feeling like I have to give you options of things to talking about, and it felt very strange because usually our conversation doesn't go into like this kind of stuff. So, yeah. So it sounds like you. And why do you think this is dismissive avoidant attachment?
Oh, I don't know. I've read through some of the attachment styles, and I just kind of like meme on that one. I don't actually know which one it would map onto, if it would be insecure, or whatever. I have no idea.
So it sounds like you have difficulty with confrontation in real life.
Well, what about that? I guess it's a good thing I died, because it turns out I was going the wrong way this whole time. Yeah. Unless I'm backtracking and I just don't even realize it.
Is more specific.
I don't think I'm backtracking, am I?
Fighting with people. I just have problems.
It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Or,
it really is.
Giving expectations on things is very difficult for me. Yeah.
I don't think I'm backtracking.
Like if I feel like somebody is like failing to do a certain thing, or if I feel like somebody's like treating me kind of poorly, I have a really hard time like making a request like, hey, chill, like establishing boundaries, like stuff like that.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
What makes that hard for you?
Man, I don't know. I've thought about it a lot. It feels like it comes from a place of insecurity.
No, don't kill me, please. I don't want to game over.
Like, okay, well, you don't want to ask a person.
I don't want to game over.
No, but it doesn't really make sense.
No.
I don't necessarily think it does. I don't feel insecure about the friends that I have.
Call me Vader the way I'm saying
maybe
no.
It comes from a place of independence, and that like, well, I feel like I'd rather just do this myself. But you can't do everything yourself, so that's not very like reasonable. Then I wondered if maybe it comes from a place of like unreliability. Like I feel like if I do ask somebody for on another thing, that it's not I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I actually truly don't know.
Can I even aim above me with the weapon that I have?
100% why? Because it seems like
I don't think I can.
A really easy, stupid thing to figure out. Yeah.
I need Shadow to aim up.
Yeah. So I want to say.
Oh, there's a turret there. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier.
Easy thing that we can learn about how the mind functions that maybe would actually
are these fuckers just gonna keep coming? Holy fuck!
I have an idea.
What?
Or I guess I can say it now. So I think that I see this a lot with people who are actually highly intelligent and have like done a lot of self-development work, where you're looking for a answer, but I think it's an issue of state, not trait.
Okay.
So like here's what I'm envisioning, right? So you're like looking at yourself. Oh,
this is why we're not beating the game today. Okay.
Like that. Many people that
this is why we're just gonna beat one route and then we're gonna move on.
And you're like, well, no, I'm not.
And yeah.
Right. So then it's confusing. Like that's not the answer. And then you're like, okay, maybe it's about independence. Like, I'm not quite sure what you meant, but let's just assume for a moment that
the thing is, when you game over in this game, you really feel it because the missions are so long. So like you really feel the progress that you've lost. I think this game should have just had unlimited lives. In fact, fuck this. When I come back tomorrow, I'm coming back with fucking action with fucking cheat codes that give me unlimited lives. I don't care. Yeah.
Would you say that is
because this is very clearly the kind of game where you shouldn't be gaming over, because when you do,
to some extent.
the amount of progress that you lose is so much because the missions are so fucking long.
Yeah, or maybe there's like a combination of things, but
So like you really
it doesn't
feel
give me
that
enough buffer.
loss,
It's more
man.
the same thing you're saying, but
And
I'm
not
thinking
in a
like
good
two
way,
things at
like,
a time,
oh
or maybe it's a
man, this
combination of
game
things, but I still
sure is
don't. Yeah.
tough.
No, but
You're
see,
in a
the point
you
there is
feel
that
it
you're
in a
thinking that
I
there's
just
a
want this
static
game to
answer
fucking
instead
end
of
already. Holy
fluctuations within
shit.
the mind. So
Kind of way.
insecurity, when you describe it, it sounds like
Okay.
a static quantity.
Okay.
Okay.
Like you play D&D, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you have an insecurity stat. It's like it's a static number that does not fluctuate. So in my experience of like really understanding the mind, a lot of what confuses people is that they don't occupy the same mind the whole time. The mind itself changes. And then an insecurity will be dormant and then will arise and then will go dormant again. So you can look at your average security and you can say, oh, like this person is very secure with themselves. And it kind of makes sense, right? You can take someone who's very, very confident and stuff like that, and you can stick them in the one situation where like their insecurity is exposed and then like they feel super insecure.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm aware of this in other areas. When people talk to me about like, you know, do you think I should be a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever? Usually my go-to is make sure that when you evaluate this particular thing, you keep in mind that when you're evaluating it, usually you evaluate it from a very happy
just
state.
being sure.
You need to think of like if you're miserable or depressed or upset, you also have to be ready to function in that
Just
state
being
too.
sure.
So I guess
Okay.
yeah, I'm aware conceptually of this, but I guess I don't really apply it to myself as much. So yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So let's you want to tunnel down further?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So let's talk about our interaction.
Okay.
So when I asked you,
I just realized that the Destiny conversations with Dr. K are kind of like the
sense of what's going on, and you
they're kind of like the
internally when you
Mr.
say
Girl
that?
conversations, but like more normal and less creepy.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know
it
why.
always
I feel like
delves
I
down
feel like I
into
have
like the psyche of the people involved in the
a sense of like
conversations.
wasting your time, I guess. Which seems kind of stupid.
Oh, I didn't know.
So,
I
like,
didn't know
going
you could
from
railgrind on
shortest topic
those.
to longest
Okay.
topic means that we can cover the most ground, basically.
nice to
so we
know.
can get through at least this and that if
Okay.
you want to. Yeah. I guess maybe that's like the internal sense or whatever.
Yeah. So wasting my time. So how do you feel about me?
Like in general or specific to that or?
Yeah. Like what comes up when I ask you that question?
What the first thing I think you're one of the best conversationalists I've ever seen. I think I've told you that privately and I've said that a lot publicly. I think you're really good at the Sneeko conversation was really, really well done. You're probably the best.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, it was an amazing conversation.
All right.
To see you take somebody who's so hostile and in like 2 minutes you're like just so on their side and I don't even think they realize. Yeah, it's just very, very, very good at that.
Need to listen to that conversation one of these days.
Okay.
The Sneeko and Dr. K.
I've never heard or seen or
I
witnessed.
don't watch. The thing is, I don't watch much Dr.
so I
K.
think,
But I mean,
there's another
shit. If
issue that I have
Destiny's
is
saying
that
it was a good
rationally,
combo, maybe it's worth
if
checking out
I'm
one of these
exploring
days.
a topic, maybe it's a lack of trust. If I ask you to talk about something that you don't want to talk about or that you feel like would be a waste of time, I think you would say it.
Cool.
Rationally, I know that, but I guess emotionally, I don't feel that way.
Dun,
Maybe I
dun,
have an issue with
dun,
feeling like other people are just
dun,
humoring
dun,
me. Yeah, does that make sense?
And there's our first target.
Is this a common experience? So this is a common experience you have with other people, right?
Yeah, I think I'm usually like socially. I think I'm a big.
Wait, did I do that? Did I kill him just now, or did he just get killed by one of his own?
People happy or that people enjoy.
Is that a thing that can happen in this game? Is friendly fire a thing?
Then I have harder time.
Well, they just shot down the turret before I even had the chance to use it, so.
So
holy shit, these guys are relentless. They don't stop.
Talking to you felt different today.
Okay.
Like I didn't feel like until now we were actually like had a good flow. It felt like the questions we covered a lot of topics. We were like boom, 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 boom. It's like let's have it like let's talk about this, let's talk about this, let's talk about this, let's talk about this. So it felt to me like there was some kind of other layer as opposed to like in the past we'll just like kind of vibe. And I hadn't felt that. And I please don't take that as a criticism. Okay. But I think this is maybe what we were kind of stumbling into. Because I do, and maybe
there we
it was
go.
the same in the past, but I felt
destruction.
like
Chaos and
I
destruction.
felt like I was dealing with some kind of internal.
I always forget that when you're in chaos mode, you get unlimited ammo.
Okay. That I couldn't tease apart.
All right, let's move.
And so, what's your understanding of why you're a people pleaser?
Wait, Destiny's describing himself as a people
know.
pleaser right now?
I mean, it's incredibly beneficial.
I don't think that would
hopefully
have
in a
been the
non-manipulative
first,
way.
like
Like
one of the
there's people
first
that
things
spend a lot
I
of time
would have
talking to me.
described if
Personally,
someone
I
asked
do
me to.
really, really well with
Whoa,
almost all social
whoa, what
interactions.
the fuck happened
I was just like
there?
a pretty
I guess
early
that's what
age. I
happens when
was
I'm
like
not
on
paying
onwards where I
attention
really
to the
thought about
game.
social interactions.
Listen,
So
guys, this is part of the
it
reason
seems
why
to have like
sometimes
a
I just end up
well, I
keeping
guess
my
it's
mouth
developmental
shut, even
adaptive
though
behavior
it's a
too.
stream
In
and I'm
some
supposed
regards,
to
there's
talk.
a lot of benefits to it, and that I feel like I
Okay.
can talk to a really huge variety of people and leave
I
a
don't even
very
know what
positive
happened
impression in
there.
most people's minds.
But okay. Or okay,
When did you
game.
learn that that's important?
All right.
Around high school for sure.
Can you tell me about high school?
All right.
I don't know. It's hard to imagine. But I feel like the way that I process interactions and emotions is like kind of is a little bit off, or sometimes non-existent. It's hard to tell.
Okay, there we go.
I
Oh,
noticed
no, not
in
quite.
probably early high school that the way that I talk to people or the way that I prefer
All
to
right.
be communicated with is not the way that other people prefer to be communicated with. So there
Fucking
would be
shoot the thing, Shadow.
like how to have warm conversations, how to pay attention to
There we
somebody, how to use
go.
somebody's name in a conversation, how to remember certain details and like bring them up, and like for caring about people and all these are like a lot of things that I
I'm
had to
just gonna
focus and
fucking
think
take a
about
dive.
and learn.
Take a
because for
dive.
me, they
And
meant
hope I land on the
absolutely
side.
nothing, and usually
Yep,
they were
there we
irritating
go.
or I didn't like them. But for other people,
Take
they
a
were really
dive
important.
and hope
So
I
I think
land on the
started to
right
tackle a lot
side.
more
Because I'm trying to get
in
through this
early high
fast
school
now.
and onwards for social
Because it's a
interactions.
fucking Sonic
That sounds really
game.
sociopathic.
That's
I
what
hope
it's
that made
supposed to
sense.
be about.
Sorry.
I think it made a lot of sense.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
That
Not
didn't sound
fucking
sociopathic to me at all.
collectathons and
Okay, that's good. All right.
whatever the
I
fuck
tried to talk to a high school
this
teacher
shit
about this, and that's what
is.
he told me. And I was just like, okay, never.
What have they done to my Sonic?
Your high school teacher told you that's sociopathic?
Or he felt that it was something that I would grow out of, and it just seemed very weird. Like I remember one of my biggest complaints growing up was like for my the idea of like my
I was trying to
lived with my
dodge that
grandma
thing's
when
bullets,
I
but
was,
whatever.
16 onwards, and the idea of like her
No,
staying
no,
up
no, no,
and
no,
waiting
no,
for
no,
me
no,
was
no, no,
literally
no,
the most
no, no, no.
irritating thing in the entire world. And I tried to explain that like the idea of having somebody waiting for me to come back, like just go to sleep, whether I'm dead or not, it's not gonna make a difference if you stay up or not. And the fact that you're just waiting on me is driving me crazy. And I think I explained that concept, and he was like, "Oh, well, that seems like a very insensitive thing to say, and most people would appreciate that." And blah. And I was like, "Okay, whatever." Yeah.
Tough to imagine, but easy to remember.
Tough to imagine.
In terms of high school.
Oh, yeah.
I asked you about high school, and you said that sounds it's tough to imagine. But I mean, that's so interesting. Like, what do you remember? What irritated you about your grandmother staying up for you?
What irritated me, man? I think I'm just
Oh
a
my god, my
very,
eyes are doing the
very,
fucking
very,
thing
very
again.
independent
Stop.
person.
Stop.
Like I just want to be. It's funny, I guess, because it's
Not
kind
as
of manifested in
aggressive
my
as it
streamer
was
life to
earlier, where my
as I
eyes
become
turn into like a
popular
literal
as a
fountain.
streamer,
And now
social
it's more
events
like
and
tiny
cons and stuff were
droplets.
very stressful because
But I'd
I'd be
rather
getting
just have a
messages like, "Oh,
completely,
everybody's
well,
waiting
not a
for you," and
completely
blah, blah, blah.
dry,
And it's
but
like,
I'd rather
holy
have
shit,
an
man.
eye that is
I guess it's
dry
manifested in
ish.
relationships as well, where I don't want to feel like a sole source of entertainment or whatever for a person. So yeah, for cons, I would start telling people like, listen, if I show up, okay, it'll just be a happy accident, and we'll all have fun. But don't rely on me. I'm not going to be anywhere. I'm not making plans. Who knows if I'll show up or not? And then I guess for grandma stuff, I just kind of want to be out there doing my own thing. And the idea there's like somebody waiting for me that's like getting stressed because I'm not in the right place at the right time. In my mind, was like very, very, very stressful. Maybe it's because earlier for my parents, they didn't keep track of me at all. So maybe I just kind of grew up with that feeling very independent. But yeah.
You don't want people to care for you?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sounds like it.
Maybe it's because I think it stems from a place of not being genuine. Maybe. So like growing up, I started to choose things to do because I really like doing them.
All right, I have learned that we're not actually supposed to go up here.
So, for instance, for band, so music was,
or at least for some of these routes, we're definitely not supposed to go up. We're supposed to keep going.
My dad, I think, was left. Might have showed up at one concert, and I was irritated when he showed up because I was like, "Why are you even here? I don't think you even care about this. Like, I don't need you to be here to like come and like clap for me or whatever. Like, I'm doing this because I like to do it, and I don't need you here to like be here one time to show that you're just like, yeah, like just the idea of that." Yeah, it just drove me crazy. But I don't know why. I don't know if that's very rational.
All right, let's be very careful here because this is where I died last time.
Very rarely. But they were. Yeah, my parents worked, and there was a lot of.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. My timing was off there, and I'm surprised I didn't get hit. But
what is the advantage?
Listen, I'll take it. Okay.
Damn it, Destiny.
The game decides to be generous. I'll take it.
We're getting in. What's the advantage?
Don't fucking freeze after I destroy the second target.
What do you think the child gains by not needing their
Got
parent
one more target to go, and then we're gonna deal with one of the most
you want
annoying
just the
boss
pros?
fights
You
in
want
this
the pros and
game,
the cons?
and then we'll be done with
I
this
want the
route.
pros.
The
And then
pros
we'll probably do the
are,
next route,
incredibly
and
high sense,
depending on how much of a
assuming that you
pain in
go
the
the
ass
right
the next
direction.
route is, we'll probably
The
do the
pros would
true
be an
ending
incredibly high
tomorrow
sense
as
of internal
well.
drive,
But
probably a high
alright.
degree of resilience with lack of public
No,
support.
I will not be
Hopefully a lot
stopped.
of like self-confidence or
Well,
self-esteem, because you don't
but I
need
will be hit
the
though,
external
apparently.
validation, I guess, to push through things. Probably ability to pursue projects like on your own and
Wait,
more responsibility yourself. These are
hold
things I
on.
hope. Yeah, I think
Okay, so I'm going
Is
to add
there?
one more to the
I
list.
saw one of
Oh
those
boy.
sparkling
Okay.
things
that I
up
was
there.
looking for.
Oh
Which
shit.
is that
Okay.
if you don't need him to clap for you, if you don't need him to clap for you that one day, that also means it doesn't hurt when he doesn't show up the other 9.
Yeah.
Right. So like all this internal drive and becoming a better person and independent, like I think that's actually down. Like that's like further down the. That's distal to
Second, third order. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. So I think those are. I can see how those adaptations like that strive for independence, but basically it's like. If I don't feel good when you say yay, I don't feel bad when you say nay.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
And so I think it's like protecting yourself from hurt by not caring about other people, because if you care about other people, like then they can hurt you.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. Although it seems like at this point I feel like kind of insulated from that.
I feel like I have to take the top
case.
route to not
But maybe
get
because
fucked
maybe
here.
there's not like enough.
Hold on.
Except when you're asking
You gotta
for
move
help in your
quickly.
relationships.
No, no,
and
no, 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 no,
boundaries.
no. There we
That's
go.
what I think is confusing about it.
Oh,
right?
sure.
So
Okay,
now-
yeah.
Okay.
Right. So this is the whole thing is like you've grown into a grown Steven who is confident, independent,
Down.
and capable.
Thank
and
you.
Within you, there's a 15-year-old Steven.
Oh, that
who's
was just
not.
another key, but
And the
I
analogy
thought maybe
that I
the
use
next
with
blue
one of my
box would be
patients
up there.
is- so one of my patients was very successful in the field
We're
of
close
finance.
though. I can feel it.
And they were at one
I
of
hope.
the top firms, and they were doing very well by all objective standards. But every once in a while, they would like really struggle to like feel confident. We were trying to figure out where that comes from. And the analogy that we came up with is that there's a bumbling idiot that's in the basement. This is like a dumbass that you keep trapped down there, like you don't let him out. And every once in a while, like he'll sneak out of the basement and he's like in your house and he's bumbling around and he's an idiot. And that's kind of what would happen.
Wait, am I
basement,
actually going in a
is that
circle
this
right
old
now? I
thing
feel like
will
I'm going in a
come up
circle.
and like
Is there something I'm supposed to
control the
do?
way that he perceives the
I see a
world,
door
control the
down
way that
there.
he feels, and he hated this person
Is that
so much.
where I'm supposed to
So we
go?
tried to keep him
Because we're
locked in
just
the
going
basement
around in
as much
circles.
as
This
possible.
isn't actually taking me anywhere.
Does that resonate with you at all?
Oh no.
Um,
Okay, here we go.
No, but I feel like I guess no,
We're just
the biggest
gonna
worry I have is that if
avoid-
you have somebody locked in the basement, maybe
Huh?
you don't know it. Maybe you drown the sound out. I spend a great deal of time
Oh.
where I try to like going through
No, we got the
ways
electric
that I
shield.
relate to people or the ways that I associate with people, and it's really hard to pick out sometimes. Like, is this a maladaptive behavior that I need to change, or is this a behavior that is just like serving me so well in life that I shouldn't change it? Or yeah, I think we might have even had a conversation almost related to this like a few years ago, where like I've kind of tried to change something, and then I kind of like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what should change or shouldn't.
Yeah, so I think that's not how this is going to... So this is... I think this is a great conversation because that's how a lot of people approach these problems, right? It's like, is this good or is this bad on balance? I don't think
Where are you
that's the
taking
right
me, Rail?
angle.
Okay.
So I don't think it should change or shouldn't
Alright,
change.
I
think it
feel
will
like...
change if you work on it. It'll disappear.
Okay,
Is
Black
that
Doom
a
is
good
telling me to
thing for
keep
your
going
life or a
straight,
bad
so that's
thing
what
for
we're
your
gonna
life?
do, I
think
guess.
on balance,
Wait, can I?
it will lead to more peace.
Oh, I don't think...
And I would
Wait,
say
can I...
also,
Hold on.
if you look at
Oh,
like an
right.
RCT of 10,000
I thought that was gonna
people,
pull me
it'll
up
lead
to another path like the
performance
last one
improvement
did. No,
in
that's
most of them. In your case,
actually
I'm
what
not
I'm
sure,
supposed to
because
do.
this, oftentimes in very successful people, they have these kinds of psychological drivers that are internally painful but lead to external success.
Yeah.
Oh, Drex. You're actually
but I
back.
don't-
I was planning on beating the whole game, but then I realized this game was shit, and I don't want to spend an entire day
who
playing
has
it. So,
regretted improving this.
right now we're
Even
just
though
working on
it
beating this
costs
one
them
route,
some
and
amount
we've
of
pretty much got like
drive.
one boss fight left to go,
And what I
and
actually
then we're
find is that
basically done.
The drive is never
And
really
then
complete, it just
we've
comes
got
from a
one.
different
We're gonna do
place.
the
Things
next route
almost always come.
tomorrow,
Like I said, I can't think of a single
and
case of
then
someone
we'll
who's like,
probably,
I wish I still
depending
had
on how
this whatever it
fucking
is. So I would use
bullshit going through the
Sunset
next
from
route is,
Sunskar,
Okay.
we might
which
do
is
the
like a
true ending
ball of
tomorrow too. But then we'll have gotten
undigested
Shadow the
emotional
Hedgehog
energy
out of the
that
way,
lies dormant in your mind.
and I imagine from here
so-
on out, Nier is gonna be our main
Yeah,
focus. Although the only thing I don't like about playing Nier is that I feel, whoops, okay.
I think I've heard.
Okay.
I feel like I look like a bumbling fool when I play that game because I have no idea where I'm going half the time.
Yeah, figuring out. I think it kind of
you know,
is
dark
to some
side
extent.
Phil
I guess
moment.
it also depends
No,
exactly
I'm
on what
kidding.
we're talking about.
I know you
too.
said it's not that bad.
My issue on the applied.
I'm trying to.
Most
Why is there no button that lets me drop my gun even when I'm still in chaos mode? Is chaos mode finished now? Is it?
Very hard for me.
All right, I think it is.
And you're
I can drop my
saying
gun
that
now.
you believe that
Because
this
you can't
stems
aim
from,
up with this gun.
an
So it's like
over-reliance of self,
I
or
can't
not
like
trusting other
actually
people, or
destroy
not
the
wanting to let
target.
down from other people. Am I summarizing that correctly, or tell me? Yeah.
Sort of. So I think there's more to tease up.
Shadow, it's right above
basically,
you.
Like
You can do it. I believe in you.
Here's what the sign.
I have no idea how I'm getting hit right now and not taking damage, but I'll take it. And I won.
High school and what came out.
Listen, if the game's gonna fucking glitch out,
about your grandmother.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I got hit with like 5 missiles there, and I somehow didn't get hit. I don't think I was in chaos mode. And even if I was, are you invincible in chaos mode?
And some memory
I don't think you are.
That's significant.
I got an A rank?
Right, that
Jeez,
speaks to
okay.
the size of whatever is down there.
Yeah.
It's probably from enemy score because I killed a lot of enemies.
There's one angle of that, but there's two or three angles here. One is that like you don't want people to care for you. You find it irritating.
Yeah.
And why would you be irritated? My guess is that.
Oh shit, we're fighting the Sonicster himself.
So you can absolve yourself of the whole thing. Like, I don't want you to care about me because then it doesn't hurt when you stop caring.
Yes, I am one of the people who kind of agrees that this game kind of sucks in this in the fact that it doesn't give you like an actual boss fight between Sonic and
you can probably, I'm sure,
Shadow.
make some logical argument that, and you even shared it with us, like.
I also find it kind of interesting how Shadow, in his conquest to genocide all of Earth, he says, Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
Right, so my next
Meaning that
question
if Sonic didn't get in his way, he'd probably let Sonic live. Makes perfect sense. His beef is exclusively with the humans, I guess.
And is it okay? Like, so,
He values the friendship that they built together over when they killed the fucking the final hazard in SA2? If he even remembers that shit?
Not necessarily. I guess it depends on what we're talking about.
Alright guys, time for the most annoying boss fight probably in the entire game.
Technically nothing, I guess. Other than it makes me feel weird,
Especially because this is one of those fights where if guns don't spawn, you are just fucked, dude. And they don't, like, guns don't continue to respawn after you run out of ammo, so you actually have to be pretty conservative with your ammo usage in this boss fight. Otherwise, you have no choice but to start over because you fucked up.
Okay, so there's
because you can't damage him. Oh my god, Sonic.
There's a lot of
look at you trying to get involved.
For other people's feelings.
Yeah.
Wait.
I usually
please tell me there's some guns here.
Yeah.
I can't find any. I guess we're gonna have to. Oh wait, no, there's one over there.
Responsible, even though you don't want to be.
I mean, it would be easier to get to it if the camera wasn't focused like on the boss, because I want to see where the gun is.
It's not related to
it's
me.
around here, right? There it is.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. So one of the in my prior relationship.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take down this mech with a fucking with a fucking handgun.
Really bothering you, I can help you with literally anything. But if your issue is with me, I have a really hard time dealing with that because it's a different type of thing. Yeah. So if somebody wants to complain, like, yeah, go ahead. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, so what's different?
Oh right, I forgot that you can use Sonic as a fucking stepping stool here.
I guess it's I guess it's demanding from me behavioral change.
But
that I feel
trying
like
to take this boss fight down
so in the grandma example,
with physical
like,
attacks
do I need
takes
to start coming home 2
forever.
hours earlier and then
I'm trying to get my
anything
distance,
that
but I
wanna do
can't.
tonight
Okay.
Because it assuages your worry. That feels like
Alright.
a behavioral change that I have to make that's being dictated to me by somebody else's what I would feel like are irrational feelings, I guess. That sounds really.
I need a better hobby, but it doesn't get any more raw than this. Wait, what?
Where does that self-judgment of your
Man, I didn't realize my stream was that hype. No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean by self-judgment? Or what
like
stuff?
So you do this thing where it's you don't do this often, by the way. So when we talk about other things, you'll oftentimes add caveats.
Oh, there's a gun over
they're
there.
Not personally directed. Right, so you'll say like, oh, like I have this belief, but it's very possible that like other people don't have this belief. So you're very good at caveating, but the caveating isn't about you. In this case, you frequently judge the way that you see your thoughts as cold or dumb.
Yeah, I guess the issue is that I feel like my internal drivers, when I'm talking about my relationships with other people, or my relation to other people, and behaviors and everything, I make statements from my perspective.
I don't know. I'm more of a
spent so
fan
much
of
time in my life
eating
kind of
cow
trying
stuff
to
cooked, not
pull
raw.
those back
But
or
I mean,
realize
shit,
that
you
like
can
I think this thing,
you
but
can
this
do
is
you,
not
man.
normal, so I have to be
Just
aware of that.
try
so I'm
not
just
to
trying
die,
like,
okay?
peg that. So when I say it, it's probably that. I think that's just what's coming out.
Whoa, whoa!
There's subtle.
I don't know if that's maybe the game is lagging, but it looked like Sonic has some long ass gravity-defying homing attack there. What the hell? That shit was scary. He was like, "Here I come."
Problem with
Okay.
compliments.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest.
for
I ain't even trying
somebody
to
I've been
fuck
with
with
for a
this
long
guy.
time. So if my partner compliments
He's
me,
the main character.
my immediate thought in my mind is like
Oh wait,
like,
no,
how
actually,
oh,
this
I
game
think
is
he looks
Shadow the
handsome.
Hedgehog,
And I'm
so
thinking,
I've
yeah,
got
no
the
shit,
plot
we're
armor
dating.
this
Of course I think
time.
I'm
No,
handsome.
no, no,
I don't
no,
need
no,
you
no,
to
no,
say it.
no,
But I know that's a
no,
stupid
no, no, no,
thought.
no.
It's not really a
No,
stupid
no,
thought. But I know
no.
that in the other person's mind, you want to hear like compliments and stuff from your partner because it makes you feel good, because it reminds them of how they
I
feel
think
about
that's
you. Like,
all
but,
the guns
so
that
I'll have a
appear in
thought,
this
but I
fight,
know that it's a
so
very like
we're gonna
not
be here for about
ordinary
half an
thought. I say
hour
it's
because
stupid, or maybe
without
I should
guns,
just say
this
it's not
boss
ordinary.
fight
Other
is
people will think I
long
just like
as
project that. Is,
fuck.
I think what I'm doing. I think
I
when
think
I'm
I have an
caveating or when
acceleration
I'm
problem along
hedging or
with
when I'm
the
self-judging,
gasoline
I'm
in
just
my
saying no. I'm
veins.
trying not to project it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Like this is.
Sorry.
Because I love you, bro.
Yeah.
This is gonna make you sound stupid.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
ask you. Okay.
Yeah.
So I recognize. Okay. So first thing is when someone. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. So when someone
Wait,
has
did Sonic
difficulty with
actually
compliments
hit
in
me
some
with his homing
circumstances, when
attack
someone
there, but
calls
somehow
what
I
they
didn't
think
take
and what they
damage?
feel
Was my
dumb
punch
or
enough to counter
cold,
that? Apparently it was.
do you think that tracks onto insecurity? Like, is that consistent with
Oh,
someone who is
fuck.
insecure in some dimension?
If somebody says that they're uncomfortable receiving compliments, you're asking me if it tracks with insecurity?
And if they judge
No, no,
their
no, 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 no,
thoughts
no,
as
no, no.
dumb or cold,
Now is literally
when
the
they
worst
feel
time.
or act or think a
Don't
particular
freeze.
way, and they
It
judge
did
those
freeze.
thoughts in that way.
No,
Do you
no,
think
no, no,
that
no, no, no.
tracks with insecurity? Those are the three
No.
things.
I think it
No.
could. I would have to see what the self-judgment looks like. When I say that, to reiterate, what I
Wait,
said before,
no.
when I say that something is dumb, or
Oh my
I
god.
shouldn't say this, I shouldn't think
Stop.
this, I'm not.
Stop.
I'm not thinking that.
Oh,
like,
Sonic's
God, I'm
gonna
so
fucking
stupid
kill
for
me.
having this feeling. When I
He's
say
like,
that,
I
what I'm
don't know
thinking
why
is that, like,
Shadow's
I
just
understand that I
standing
feel
there,
about these things in
but
this
now
way,
he's
but
easy
it's very
pickings.
abnormal, and I have to
Oh
be
my
aware of
god.
that, because when I
No.
start projecting that onto other people are gonna
Why
have
does this
really
keep
bad,
happening? This is the second
really bad
time.
impressions of me.
Last time all I had to do was unplug and reconnect my controller,
I'm
but
not
it's
gonna
not
be
working now.
communicating
Oh my
accurately what I
god,
feel
Shadow's...
about somebody if
No.
I act the way
No.
I would have somebody act towards me.
Fuck.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. So this is
Oh
where
god,
like,
and
we
it just
also get
starts
into a weird
over.
space, because respectfully, I disagree.
Okay.
Oh
think
yeah,
that
I'm
what
still
I
stuck.
feel
I'm
from
still stuck.
you is
I can't move.
that is
I can't
what you said
move.
is absolutely correct.
And I
think
don't
that
want to
has-
exit the
that
game
is
because
what
if I
has
exit the
built
game,
on top
I'm
of
probably going to have to play
kernel
through
of
the last
something
level
else.
again. Because I
So
don't
I
think
this has
this
been
game lets
absolutely
you like
adapted for you, but,
continue
like,
from
it's
boss
weird
fights.
to hear you say this, and maybe this is my perception
No.
that's messed up. Or maybe I'm
No.
making a mountain out of a molehill, but, like,
No.
it's so
Make
weird
it stop.
To hear you say,
Please, for the love of God.
because you don't usually talk like that.
Wait,
You're not
let me
usually so black
hold
and
on.
white.
Where's
You're quite
DS4?
nuanced, right? So you'll talk about the shortcomings in your thought process quite
All
frequently.
right, stop, and then
Sure, yeah.
start.
Yeah,
But
like I said, I
usually
think
those-
it's part of what we said before. I try to be like very aware of like where my thought process sits in the world.
No,
and I
that
try to,
didn't
like,
work.
Caveat or hedge. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
so
Bro,
what
Shadow,
I
how
would
do you have
encourage
enough
you to do is
control?
take a
Okay,
step
well,
back from
we're
that
just
and
gonna
listen
have
to
to
the music.
hope that when I close the
Right? So,
game,
like take a step back
it's
from, like,
not gonna make me
analyzing your
fucking
thought
start over
process
from
and,
the
like,
last stage. Because if it
now
is, I
ask
think
you-
we're gonna
so
call it
now
a day.
we'll pick a new topic, right? So like try to listen
All
to
right,
the music.
we're gonna have to
Okay.
close the game. Let's close the game.
Um,
Well, we closed the
what
game,
is
and
it
I think
like to
Dolphin
be
crashed in the process.
responsible for the feelings of others? What is it like to be someone who can create
No.
worry or take it away?
Buggy ass
To
emulator.
create happiness or sadness?
Um,
What is it
I'm
like
trying to think
have
more.
Jesus
the
Christ,
first thing
that was a
pops in my head
loud
is just
crunch
stressful,
in my
usually.
back.
So stressful is an umbrella term.
Okay.
That is commonly used when people are somewhat alexithymic.
He sure is.
Which means colorblind to their internal emotional state.
Okay.
Like, I get that it's stressful. Of course,
He
it's
sure is
stressful.
gonna
What
have
is the
why it's
nature of that
stressful.
stress?
Okay, I think Dolphin just crashed. Fuck.
When you get a text that a bunch of people are waiting for you at a con, how do you feel?
I think that the stressful part of that is usually the idea that there's like a thing that people want me to do that I don't really think I want to do it because I don't think it would be very enjoyable or very much fun for me. But I know that if I don't show up, a bunch of people are going to be like very upset or very unhappy. So then the stressful part is that there's like there's a branching
How long
path
have I
where I can
been
make a
going
decision that
for
would be
anyway?
fun for me or would make
Oh
me
wait,
happy.
someone pinged me on
But
Discord.
if I make that one, a bunch of people are going to be upset or disappointed or whatever, or I can make the other decision, which is going to be irritating to me, but it would make
If it's
all the
been
other people
4
happy.
hours,
So I think that dichotomy is something that is what results in the stressful feeling. Is that not deep enough, or is that too abstract still, or?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about.
Okay, sorry. Gotcha.
No, it's good. It's
so
good.
why
It's
am
good.
I
Sorry.
still live streaming the
I
game?
could
No
be
one
doing
else
this
is in
better
here.
for sure.
No, you're fine.
So, look at you protecting my feelings.
No, shut up. You don't even protect your fucking feelings, okay? Fuck off. You're not fine, okay? I feel very upset now, okay?
Okay. Look at you when I
Bro, I
call attention to the fact
I
that
didn't
you're
want
doing
to end the
something
day
fun for
without
me,
beating
laughing
at
it
least
off and
one
you know,
route.
I can't ever
joke
accept compliments. Yeah, that's like
You
a
can't.
horrible.
Holy
Yeah, it's
fuck.
really bad. It's a really
Stop.
yeah, it makes me
Game,
very
stop.
I don't know why. This is a
What
really
are you
dumb thing as
doing?
well, yeah.
It doesn't have to
Again.
be this way.
Yeah, because I should be able to accept.
I think
the compliment.
Dolphin
I don't know why
actually
you guys
legitimately
should
just
be able
crashed.
to. Yeah,
I
I
don't.
should be able to,
Yeah,
without
we're
it feeling
done.
weird.
I think it's over. It's wraps. That's
I
class.
truly have no idea. It's like it's a super like that's like a
Oh
that's like
wait,
that's
okay,
like
hold
my
on.
knee and asking me why I
It
just kicked you.
recovered
It's like a
and
very
now it's
reflexive thing. I
updating
don't
because
know.
I
Yeah,
decided to
it's
update it.
Okay. Are you? Is this conversation okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Bro, when I sit down like this on stream
You
like
would be
this for
able to
so
tell me if it
long, my
wasn't, right?
fucking back snap, crackle, pops like
I'm
crazy.
trusting you there. Okay, I can't.
No,
read
I
your
understand.
mind,
Yeah,
Steven.
I don't think I've ever had a conversation that I'm not okay with, so it's hard for me to imagine if you would bring up something that was okay. But I think I would just say like, yeah, we should talk about this offline. I think I trust you that if I wanted to talk about something offline, I think you would tell me. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I know we've had that channel of communication in the past. So just okay. So I feel good.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go back to. So when a bunch of
You
now
know,
we have a choice between their
I have to say,
unhappiness and your
this is one of those moments where I'm like, thank God there actually aren't that many people watching me.
Probably theirs. It feels like you described so much of my life. Yeah. Whose unhappiness are we choosing between? What a horrible predicament. Yeah.
I guess we'll just wait for the fucking thing to
Yeah.
finish updating,
Tell
and
me
then
about
and then when it's done updating, we'll
I mean,
come
obviously,
back
yeah, that
and
sucks. You're either letting down people that I guess ostensibly are relying on you for something.
Tell me a story.
Tell you a
about-
story.
Like, I
oh
want the
shit, we
story
actually
that,
have
when you're
72
like, oh my God, I'm
subscribers now.
choosing
What the
between
fuck?
my unhappiness and
We're
someone
over
else's unhappiness.
the
Tell me
70
that
sub
story. What comes
threshold.
to mind?
What? Wait, hold on. Why? Hold on. Why are you guys? Wait, I'm so confused. Both of you are saying just me at the moment, but there's very clearly more than one of you because you're both watching this on YouTube. Even I'm confused because I'm looking at the thing on my back end and it says only one person watching, but there's very clearly two of you watching at the same time. Is YouTube trying to cuck me from growing my channel and making it seem like only one person is watching my stream right now, even though there's very clearly two?
Yeah, I guess like
Because you're both on YouTube. Neither of you is on Kick.
I think wanted to go out.
I mean, there's two people watching my Kick stream right now, but
and they messaged me in the morning, and I was.
I think YouTube is cucking me. YouTube is trying to cuck my growth by saying that I only have one person watching me when there's clearly more than one.
And then I kind of just like push it forward or kick it down the road until like, oh well, it's too late to go out now. Well, I guess I just have to do this.
YouTube, stop cucking me. What the hell?
That's probably a lot of interactions that end up like that. Yeah.
To be honest, though, I don't even know if two people are watching me on Kick because I have my back end open.
Yeah, these happen. Yeah, these.
And the thing that I haven't really been able to figure out is whether or not Kick considers you watching on your back end another person also watching. Like, if I'm watching it on my back end, am I counted as a view on my own stream, even though I'm not watching the actual stream? I'm watching it in the creator studio. Because obviously I watch it in the creator studio to keep track of like chats and follows and stuff like that, right?
Okay. So I'm gonna go a little bit back. I mean, I get that. So I get the fact that. I mean, I call it a
YouTube
fact, but, like,
confirmed
I can see how
detractor.
you
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
The plants.
Like, what the hell?
Like, you're not gonna.
There's very clearly two of you
you're not
watching
gonna
right now.
uproot a plant. You're not gonna kill it. You're just gonna let
All
it
right.
die.
Is this update still happening? This
on,
might take a while, guys.
Yeah, so what I'm kind of
oh,
curious
it's done
about is
actually, but
sometimes
it's
when people do this, they
it opened
have
on my
some
second
kind
monitor
of
for some reason.
consequence.
Let's see where the
from
game
unhappiness, which is
has
not letting
us
things die.
continue
This is your
from.
adaptation. So what we're trying to
when
understand
we
is
boot up the
when
game.
did you learn
Will
that
the
not
game
doing this
have
is a
us continue from the boss
When did I
fight,
learn that
or
not
are
doing
we
this
gonna
was a
have to
mistake?
do that
As in
mission
When did you learn that
again?
evoking
Let's
unhappiness
see.
explicitly,
Let's
right? So, 'cause
find
what you're
out.
doing is you're not
Oh boy,
explicitly disappointing people.
it sure would be
You're just
crazy if
AFKing
the
until they
game
figure out you're not
doesn't
going to show up,
save
which by the way is like such a
when
common
you.
experience for people today.
Okay.
Like I'm
It
just
sure
gonna
would
let
be
ghost
crazy if
it,
the
right?
game
Like it's
doesn't
like
save
so many of us just AFK
when you
until the
fucking
shit
hide.
disappears.
There we go.
And so usually when we see this kind of
All right.
behavior, what happens is like
And is it
there's a
responding to my
time
controller?
in
Yes,
your
it
life
is.
when you
I didn't
were
even do
not like
anything,
that.
so I don't know
You were
what.
definitive. It
I don't know
resulted
why
in
it's
someone
responding to my
else's
controller now and why
unhappiness,
it's
and
not.
then you learned no,
Okay.
this is a terrible idea. Because if you want to change the behavior, and we haven't even decided what you do yet, but I think you do. We have to understand how you learned this lesson in the first place. It's about unlearning.
No,
not
it
learning.
is starting me from the. Okay.
So
Thank
are there
God.
times in your life where you've made people
Well, it
unhappy
might
and
help
you've
you
been
get
really
more
punished
viewers
for it?
if you consistently stick to one game. Got to build momentum. I mean, you're not wrong there, but I will also say that the idea of playing only one game on my stream every day that I stream kind of sounds like a nightmare. Like,
I can't necessarily.
if I have to commit to one game, I feel like at that point I would force myself to play games that I think probably aren't that long. I can't skip the cutscene.
Probably, I guess, probably came through my first two relationships.
Don't tell me
think,
that as soon as the
I was, like,
boss fight
doing
started, it
school
was
and
like,
work too
oh
much,
yeah,
my partners wanted to see more of me.
we
but I was either sleeping or
let
working in
you
school, and I just didn't really have
we
enough
let you
time,
get
and
through
then,
the menus, but now that you're back at the
it probably
boss,
would've been through my
we're
first
gonna
two
let Shadow
relationships,
we're gonna let Sonic wail on
Okay.
you again.
And what
That'd be
happened
pretty
then
funny.
when you weren't able to make
Well,
that
like
happen?
for example, I don't want to fucking play only Nier for like the following.
really bad.
Well, I
Usually,
don't think it would
yeah.
take me a year to get
Yeah,
through
lots of,
Nier, but I
very
don't want to
intensely
play
physically
just
abusive,
Nier for like
lots
the
of
next
phone calls and
couple
stuff.
of months.
But I would
Granted, there
say
was a
that,
while where the only
yeah,
game I was
think
playing was Dragon Ball Z
yeah, it's
Kakarot.
kinda done. It's all good. We're cool now. But I think the pattern that I would basically fall into is that like I would become more and more disconnected. The other person would
Okay,
try
I don't
evoke
want to
a
speak
reaction
to the
of me,
lag
and
at
then
all
eventually that would escalate
because
into them kind of attacking me until I would respond because I
it
was
looks
happy
like the
with it.
lag is gone, but I feel
Okay.
like every time I say, "Oh, it looks like the lag
I'm
is
gonna need a
gone now,
second to
guys,"
process that.
then the
Go for it.
lag ends up fucking coming back. So
Do you feel bad that I need some time to process that?
I'm just glad that the lag isn't as obnoxious. Like the
I
game
feel
is
like
still
when
like
you-
somewhat
hopefully most people
playable.
get
I
this
mean,
lesson.
I
When you
know
say
like
you need
super
time to
graphics
think,
whores wouldn't be able to handle this, but
that's
like,
actually something that feels really
listen,
good because it
come
feels like
talk
I'm
to me
saying
when you
things you're
fucking
actually taking
play
a
like
moment to
Sonic
genuinely consider
Rivals
them,
at like
and then think of a response
4
rather than
frames
just,
per
like, going
second
for
on your
it.
mobile
And
phone,
that's
okay?
flattering to me.
I did that shit, okay? I played through the entirety of Oxenfree on my old PC with like lag so bad that when the game lags here like it has been
So you don't wanna
every
be
now and
dependent
then,
on
it compared to that it feels like
You don't want people
regular
to depend on
playing speed.
I think
So
theoretically I do, but only if our interests are like super, super, super aligned. So like if I have like a, you call it a
I do
rider,
have a
don't know, if you've
gun.
got
I
somebody
could
who's
be
like,
using
our
my gun
interests are
right
like
now.
a billion%
Oh
aligned,
no.
or not a billion, it doesn't
The
have to be
lag will
completely,
be
but if we're
like,
aligned on
I'm
something,
back,
then yeah, then in
bitches.
that point, like
Yeah.
being relied
Honestly, for
upon
me, the
is
thing is,
really
it's
fun for
hard
me
to
because
tell
I
when the
feel like I
game
have
is
a
actually
friend
lagging
where
without
it's
the
like I feel
audio.
strongly about
That's
this.
how
This is a
like
person
not
whose like
obnoxious the lag is.
feelings or livelihood I
Unless the
protect,
game
and I feel
becomes
like
like
it's in
really
like an
slow,
agreement
then
or a realm
I
that
notice it.
excel
But
in, and like these are a thing that we're like mutually working towards. Like yeah, in those cases, I think it's really fun.
oh fuck.
I don't think I would avoid it in all cases. Just usually, I feel like my I'm not as aligned, I guess, with the people around me sometimes, or people who've been in my life.
So I'm kind of confused. I think
God,
that makes a lot
Shadow,
of sense.
start
Like
off
when you
aiming at the
describe it, it makes
target.
a lot of sense. There's some
I end up
things that I'm
wasting
confused about
bullets,
because when I hear
and the
about
homing attack does so little
a lot
damage.
of your
I should
impactful
do what I did last
relationships,
time
I would think that
fought this boss,
those are the ones that
where I
should be
took like
riders.
half
So
the
they're
health with the homing
traditionally
attack, and then I did the rest of it with the
your
gun.
most potent
So
or
that gun that I
important
was about to go
relationships,
after, I'm just
romantic
gonna leave it alone
relationships,
for
parental
now.
relationships. Do you have siblings?
We're gonna be here for a while,
Yeah,
gents.
I'm
Gonna
not very
be
close
here
to
for
any
a
of my family,
while.
but I've got like 6
See,
brothers and
that's what's
sisters.
kind of weird to me, right? Is that like when you say like okay,
Whoa!
like ride or
Oh
die.
no,
So
that's not
who
a
are the
bottomless
people
pit. I
that
thought that was a bottomless pit.
normally
Holy
like
shit.
in a normal life, and sorry for being judgmental and saying your life. I don't think your life is abnormal. I'm just
it was
saying,
very abnormal. You're fine. It's okay.
you know, like we think like, okay, who's ride or die? Like your parents are ride or die, right? Like they're the ones that are behind you 100%.
Are Destiny's parents ride or die? Doesn't Destiny talk about how his parents stopped financially supporting him when he was 16?
That should be ride or die, but for some
I actually find it
reason,
kind of interesting that Destiny still has a good relationship with his parents, because I don't think I'd have a good relationship with my parents if they stopped financially supporting me at 16. If they stopped supporting me now, it makes sense, because I mean, I would not be happy about it, but like I'm in my early to mid 20s now. Whereas like at 16, it's like, holy shit, you're still a kid. What the fuck? I don't even know how that works.
We just are.
But,
we're so different. We're just so different that the yeah.
Oh my god.
I think if like my life utterly fell apart and I was homeless and I like called mom and dad, like, Mom, Dad, I need to live with you. I'm like, my life. They would like, my mom would be super happy. She'd be like, yeah, Stevie, come back. Yeah, my parents super love me. I know. And then even my little sister, I'm sure, would do.
You know what?
What she could. Yeah.
It's actually funny how Destiny's parents are like super conservative. You know, Christian types who probably really hate liberals, but they love Destiny so much that they're like, yeah, we're just gonna ignore the fact that you're bi.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm just saying that it's definitely an enviable situation, okay? And I'm using my inside voice because my dad is home and I don't want my dad to hear me talking about how I'm bi. But yeah.
Like I'm very like dry, witty, sarcastic, intelligent, like biting, like that's kind of like my character, like maybe like a porcupine or a hedgehog, like that's how I feel. And I would say that my family is very much like the conservative, religious, loving.
There you go.
Mom's always like baking cookies.
Well, you have my support. You can sleep in the doghouse next to Rufus.
Yeah, just very, very, very.
I mean, any roof is better than no roof, Drax. So.
I think I'm like adopted. It's like this is
I mean, I'll take it.
So it sounds like you're just, you know, and it's nice to hear that your parents, sounds like there's a lot of actually love both sides.
Yeah, I think they're loving people for sure. One of the biggest distillations and differences of behavior would be like when I go to clean up, like I'll take a trash bag and I'll go through my apartment. If I haven't used it in 2 months, I just throw it away. I think my mom has every single thing any of her children have ever written on since birth. Like that's just in terms of differences. Yeah, we're just very, very, very different people.
I've used all the guns and we haven't even taken half of his health. So we're in for the long haul, guys. We are in for the long haul.
Back to like these social interactions and stuff. Are you don't want to be dependent on, so you're okay being dependent on in ride or die relationships, but how does it feel otherwise?
If it's something that I excel at, that I can do quickly, it's okay. But if it requires like a significant thing, otherwise, it just feels very.
Well, we're in the second phase. I turned into an Australian for a second. We're in the second phase of the boss, mate. We're in the second phase of the boss.
I don't know.
I can't do an Australian accent.
Time, emotional energy.
Listen, I can barely do a British accent despite actually being British.
I don't really have very many friends though. So yeah, I think that's what makes it hard to evaluate too.
Lol, he just smacked the shit out of Sonic, his own teammate.
Friendly with, but I don't have very many like friends. But I feel like if it was a friend making a burdensome request, I don't think I have a problem with that. So like
I need Sonic to fuck off because I keep homing attacking into him, but this is why I'm glad that they added a homing reticle in future games, by the way. No. I need rings. Okay, there's rings over there. Wait, is that a ring? Capsule? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank God.
Maybe, also sorry if I'm going too far off. Maybe the analysis I'm giving you of how I relate to people isn't necessarily like I treat everybody like this, but more so that like there are very, very, very few people I consider close enough to like make these types of sacrifices or make these types of arrangements.
Fuck you, Sonic. Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't have a problem doing that. Yeah. Sorry, God.
Even without plot armor, he still kicks ass.
Like, do you think you're a sociopath?
All right.
I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. I think it's cringe.
I mean, so I'm not diagnosing you then, but I don't think you're a sociopath. Like, I don't get sociopathy from you.
That's good. All right.
Can you do a Zimbabwean accent? You know, it's actually funny that you say that because yesterday when I went to visit some family friends at the hospital, they were greeting me in Shona, and I responded in Shona, and they were like, "Oh, it sure is a good thing that like when you speak in Shona, your Zimbabwean accent is like very much still intact, because there are a lot of people who are like second-gen migrants, such as myself, who when they speak the language, they kind of sound like a white person making a mockery of the language rather than someone actually speaking the language." But can I do a Zimbabwean accent while speaking English?
One of the things I've learned as a clinician is, like,
you know what? I kind of want to try, but I also feel really weird about doing that on stream. I've certainly tried before. Whenever I try to do a Zimbabwean accent, I usually just copy, like, try to copy how my dad talks.
But it's like all the ways that you get shaped up to that point. Does that make sense?
I'm not gonna do a Zimbabwean accent on command.
Compromises that you make, all the little, like,
no. So we'll take that as a maybe, but probably not.
It's like,
but can I do a British accent? Of course I can do a British accent, mate. Like, this is how people expect me to speak when I say that I'm British, but then they find out I actually sound more like this and more like, you know, an American, I guess. But of course, if I went around talking like this, you know, maybe people would actually believe me when I say that I'm British, because there are some people that say I'm a fucking LARPer, and I'm just like, what the fuck, mate? Do I... like, I'm in a tiny-ass British house. Like, houses this small don't fucking exist in the United States, so fuck off with your LARPing accusations. Also, who the fuck would LARP as a British person on the internet? Like, seriously. So there you go.
No, what I'm even saying is before the fight with the cops with your significant other. What I'm talking about is 3 months before that fight, there was something about you ordered pizza and they got pissed at you.
Sure.
Something insignificant that is actually quite emotionally shaping. Does that...
Right.
What was the path before things got
abusive? Sonic, I need you to get over here. The one time I want you to come to me and you won't.
What I'm kind of curious about is, like, so what...
Get your blue ass over here, you spiky prick.
Say this is stupid. What's wrong with telling people, hey, I'm flying in today, and they're like, hey, do you want to go kayaking? You're like, I'm going to be flying in. I'm pretty tired, so I think I'll pass.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. That should be what I do. Yeah.
Remember, you can't say nothing's wrong with it. What's wrong with it?
Oh, I can't even... Oh, wait, I have to, like... What's wrong with it? As in, like, what it feels wrong to me, or...
Yeah, like, why... Like, you don't do that, right? So we have to reverse engineer. We can't say what should be. We have to accept what is there. Nothing's wrong. There's something wrong with it. Otherwise, you would do it.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I guess I feel like I'm letting the other person down.
What's wrong with letting the other person down?
The person
gotta keep my distance here.
Some sort of person that they
oh my god, look at that. I can't believe someone actually tried to convince me on Twitter that this game has momentum. I spin dashed, I jumped, and as soon as I jumped, I very clearly, like, slowed down. Like, this game doesn't have momentum. This is what I'm talking about when I say that, like, people who convince themselves this game is good are people who probably haven't played it in quite some time.
Who's someone
whatever.
had an expectation with?
All right, here we go.
That let you down.
Oh shit.
Who's someone that you wanted to hang out with more?
I don't know. I never ask. I just never make requests to people. It's a bad character trait of mine. Did I ask
while
you to
I'm
come
playing,
while
I'm just playing point and click games, let's go ambient stream. Are you calling my stream background noise? Because I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with people having my stream on as background noise.
But if I did, that was something
I actually feel like Pop is one of the, well, I mean, out of the very small number of people who watch, Pop is probably the only person who, like, opens my stream and, like, is actually watching it. And I'm like, damn. I mean, I appreciate it, but how are you able to watch the stream for the whole, like, last time I was on for like 6 hours. So, oh wait, you're actually watching right now? Well, I appreciate you too, Drax.
It's a judgment.
Is it? I don't know if it is.
It is.
Oh, okay.
No.
Like, rationally, it's just not true. I know I'm not imposing. I know you can say no. Like, it's stupid to feel like it's an imposition
right, so
for me to,
if it's not rational, then what is it?
Emotional?
Pick up the rings! Okay.
Judgments are emotional, not rational. Or this version. There's other versions that you can arrive at a logical judgment, but that's not what's going on here. Like, that's the point, right? It's like, it's so simple that it's like so sort of weird that, like, obviously you know that rationally it's not okay, but the crazy thing is that this is rational at its core.
I meant that I'm playing a point and click games and they're so boring that it's going to make you feel like you're on Ambien.
Human being is a computer.
Oh.
So a rational analysis of yourself must include emotion.
Yeah, of course.
play a game that's fun, then
this reaction
not that
you
I'm
had
one
is
to
very
talk because I'm
reflexive. This
playing
is
Shadow the
about
Hedgehog right now,
It's
but
a mental habit. It is something that in CBT would be called an automatic thought.
Ooh.
So let's kind of go back to this because I mean I think this is like to me there's a couple of really important things here. So and I don't think you're sociopathic. Once again, I'm not clinically evaluating for antisocial personality disorder. But what I see as a lot of your coldness is actually like kind of compassion. Like there's another weird angle to this, which is that
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Pick up the ring. Pick up the ring. There we go.
You know what it's like to be on the receiving end of that behavior.
No, please don't die.
Like
I wouldn't mind dying in boss fights in this game if it wasn't for the fact that the bosses are so long. I mean, that's just the problem with dying in this game in general. Like, if you get like a game over or whatever,
so far down the end, you've circumnavigated sociopathy and ended up in compassion.
I don't know if I agree with that, but I'll take that.
I know you don't. So let me toss something out.
Yeah,
okay.
go for it.
I'm not saying I'm right, by the way.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So like, did you want your dad to come to your music performances?
I feel like the deeper question isn't like, did I want them to come?
Also, I'm doing other things while I'm watching, so why not?
Want them to come? Does that make sense? Because I think
I actually thought there'd be rings in there. Fuck. All right, we got the bro. Sonic, he's chasing me with that chasing homing attack again. I'm not gonna lie, when Sonic does that shit, it's actually kind of scary. Like holy shit. We are friends, or at least I try to be friendly. Well, I appreciate that sometimes, Drax. It doesn't always work out that way, but when it does, I appreciate it.
In lieu of something else or to express something else. So, for instance, let's say that I have a partner and we wake up and like, oh, you look really handsome. It's like, yeah, okay, that's like how I always look. Like that'd be whatever. But like, let's say that we dressed up to go out somewhere nice, and like, oh wow, you look really handsome in that outfit. That would feel better because it's like, oh, I feel like that's a genuine thing that you're actually saying.
All right, we're almost done. It would be really shitty if I died right now. Get the ring.
Nothing to me. So like, if
I shouldn't jinx it by fucking saying that.
And they were like, wow, you played so well.
Oh,
I'd be like,
my.
okay, thanks.
No! 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 Pick up the ring, sir! No, he homing attacked Sonic instead! Fuck! It's over. We're done. We're done.
This piece here. Good job. That would feel a lot more.
No!
Like, oh, you are genuinely having an interest, and the compliment is reflecting that genuine interest in that thing. Yeah.
No.
Maybe that's everybody. No, that's not everybody though, because people like random shit all the time. But I think that's how.
Oh no, it's over, guys. It's Jover. It's Jover. Wait. Oh fuck! I didn't realize there was a gun back there.
Yeah.
I was hoping there'd be a ring capsule back there instead, although I ended up jumping into a bottomless pit by mistake. Fuck. You know what? I'd rather take committing seppuku than fucking getting killed by the boss fight. So there. All right. We're gonna do what I said I was gonna do last time. We're gonna leave the guns alone until we get the boss to about half health. And then once we get it to half health, we're gonna fucking murk the boss fight by using the guns.
I mean, my point is that like.
So
no, I don't.
I hate the first phase of this boss fight though, because you can't reach like the top.
This is what I think about you. It doesn't have to be tempered.
No. Oh right, invincibility frames.
Now, I think it's very common.
Can I hit on that for a second?
Yes, I was so close, but the boss fights in this game are so fucking long.
Popped in my head, so I haven't like.
Oh, hey Arlon. At least I think that's you.
I feel like when.
Oh yeah, no, that is you.
When somebody
hey Arlon.
And it's not a.
Let me guess. There's like 3 people watching my stream right now, but the view count on YouTube probably still says 1.
I guess. So if somebody gives me that compliment about
because again, YouTube is for some reason cucking me, and I don't know why.
Something, and they say like, oh, blah blah blah. Like that feels like, oh wow, you noticed something that's really well. If somebody's just like giving me like a random whatever, it feels like a social nicety or some transaction or some deposit that I'm gonna have to like, okay, well you said this, so I guess like somebody got me a gift for Christmas, so I have to get you a gift back. Maybe I think like maybe that's
actually the view count is 2.
Transactional or less genuine.
Oh, it's 2.
It feels like a debt.
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder who it's not. Well, Pop is well, but if there's 3 of you watching, what is so? So for every, is it like I don't know how it works, and I'm not even gonna try and wrap my head around it. But there's 3 people watching, and it says 2, which is fucking stupid.
Connected.
Yeah.
Lamau.
So I think that is there. I think there's another way to think about it. And these things aren't
right now, while I'm playing this game, I have on as background noise.
Use an extreme example.
Wait, do you know who Dr. K is?
And you look at me and you see someone who is.
He's the Twitch psychologist.
Now you say that
Yes,
to me,
he's the guy that some people
and
say
since I
is
have body
potentially
dysmorphia,
responsible for the suicide of
I
Reckful.
dismiss
But
what you say.
right now I'm listening
Right,
to
so this
him
is like filtering a
talking to
compliment
Destiny
through my
and
own
trying to
perception. Now, is
discern
this
whether or not
common?
Destiny
I don't
is
know
a
what you mean by the word
sociopath,
normal. Is it common? Quite. But I
which
don't
is
think
pretty
that,
funny.
I think that generally speaking, and now
And
as we
he
get to this thing
is.
again, that is also common in people who have
Lol.
an insecurity. So
No
when
comment.
you feel insecure about something, you have difficulty accepting compliments about it because you're.
All I'm saying is that whole Ludwig saga that just happened was the pinnacle of the putting a stick in your own bicycle meme.
Oh, I don't know if you saw my tweet about that, but I tweeted, do you understand how badly Destiny has to have fucked up for like people who unironically identify as DGGers to be like, hey, that tweet that you made, that was actually kind of cringe and fucked up. The one that he made about
So let's say somebody finishes an art
making,
Yeah.
yeah, the one he made about Cutie.
If I looked at
That was wild.
But I also made sure to clarify by saying, I do personally believe that the number of DGGers who think that was fucked up is probably a very small percentage, and I was right, because in Discord, this guy called Crazy Night Sky came in and started talking about how like a bunch of people on Destiny's Reddit were like trying to find a way to defend it and rationalize it. So I was absolutely right. I was absolutely right.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay. So
I did think it was pretty funny that like I just watched like the clip of Ludwig talking about it, and I saw in his chat like a few people who I can only assume were Destiny fans were like, "Well, I don't agree with this, but his politics are pretty good."
Sometimes travel to a different region of the world to boot camp where there were lots of tournaments.
Well, the conversation has nothing to do with politics.
When this person would play with the top tier pros, this person is arguably like a tier 2 pro at the time.
It's just like
actually, that was actually one of the points someone made is like, wait a minute, but this person is not involved in politics, so Destiny going after them that way is like kind of fucked up.
Because these are the best
and it's like,
players
does a person if they were involved in if they were a political adversary of Destiny, does that suddenly make it okay? I don't know.
Also true.
Like
I don't know.
They're streaming. And so one really interesting thing is that the way
it's definitely something.
You've already
Oh,
sort of figured this
I
out.
have good news. It's up to 3 watching.
See, the way that
Great.
You interpret
it's
other
about time.
Compliments
that 3 number matters a lot to me.
This is 101.
Right now, I only have 2 people watching me on Kick.
So some people value, let's
No.
gift giving. So some
A total of 5. Not bad.
Yeah, I'll take it.
More than I ever had.
I don't even really, to be honest, most of the time I don't even really keep track of my YouTube viewership because I think I do tend to have more views on Kick than I do on YouTube.
Does that make sense?
Because I don't think that like YouTube like does YouTube like recommend streams? I don't know.
It does.
Not what they value.
I know it does because it recommends streams to me, even though I do not watch YouTube streams.
You compliment people.
I usually don't. I get recommended streamers, but I don't get recommended there when they're live.
Then when other people compliment you,
like there's this person who like is kind of obscure but kind of known, called Autistic Destiny. Where they're Destiny, but autistic, I guess. To be honest, for the longest time, I didn't know if they were like a DGG or not, but I guess they were at one point and they aren't anymore, and now they're like, oh fuck, I named myself after this streamer. And
authenticity goes a long way. That's the
listen,
kind of like you with Irish Laddie.
It can change.
Well, there's a reason why I ditched the British Lassie thing. I should have never let that meme become like my actual brand. That was stupid. Because now there are like people that actually like know me as British Lassie now, and it's just like,
The beautiful thing
Tamika
about
likes to
authentic
draw or
compliment
Tamika
is
draws
that
was
you are
always the
pulling them
better
outside of their head
thing.
and into your head.
I had considered like a
When
bunch of
someone
other names
values their
before I
artistic
just
merit,
decided,
they
wait
may
a
have
minute, I
never
already have
thought
a
of
good name.
themselves
Tamika
as
draws. What the fuck? What
professional,
am I doing?
reliable, or timely.
The only
They're
problem with
Yeah.
going
STEM
back to that
people.
is that I
Those are
don't
the things
draw
that
that often
STEM
anymore.
people value, or people in finance.
I mean, I get like
What you value about another human being. If you
I
authentically
get
show
having
that,
regrets
stand about
about the
what you
name
believe,
stuff
you'll
because
be
like
amazed at how it can be worked
sometimes
into
in the
life.
moment it seems like a
And
good
someone thinks
idea.
they're ugly and
Mm-hmm.
thinks they're
And then
smart.
you
They
realize
get a lot more out of
Gnome
being
Lord
told they're beautiful
26
than they
actually
do from
is
being
a
told that they're smart.
cringe meme and not funny.
They may be
Yeah.
confused by the beauty, and that's why the authenticity matters.
Well, the lore behind the name was me being like,
And in the
actually,
same
I'm
way that you
Irish
sort of
Laddie's
talk about
arch nemesis.
if someone says something with a
Whenever
lot of
people
like
ask me
flavor to
why
it,
I call
right?
myself
Hey, I really
British Lassie,
appreciate, and you
I
did
just be
this
like,
when you
I'm
like kind of
Irish
talk about
Laddie's
this
arch
conversation with Nico
nemesis,
or whatever. Like
British
you
Lassie.
authentically share what I
And then
appreciate.
Yeah, that
for some reason I decided
know,
to make that my actual like
the
fucking
value
brand.
comes not from
And
what I think. I mean,
how
maybe
long
you
did that
agree with
last?
me, but
I think that lasted like a
you know, I
year.
don't get the perception that you were
How long have
telling
I
me
been
that
going? Did I go
because
under British Lassie? I don't
like
fucking
yeah,
know.
that sounds about
I
right.
value that.
Yeah.
I think
And
that
then I
was
was like, fuck
genuine
this. I want to go back
appreciation
to
for something. That's what I received. That's what I heard.
A little bit, yeah. It
Tamika
was
likes to
that's
draw.
like a
Tamika
golden
draws.
zone compliment where it was something that I valued,
But I
it
get
was something
like
you value. So it
the
goes both ways.
desire
Being
to
interested
not
on it,
have
and it
like
works out.
a
Yeah, so
boring
golden
name.
zone is great, right? So when you can scratch both of those itches, fair enough. But I would encourage
Oh, I
you
actually
to
had
start
like a list
giving
of
people
names I was
compliments that
considering.
are
Let me see if
more
I still
about
have
where
that
you
list.
come from.
It's just,
Okay.
it is a
I
little
learned
bit
this lesson
cringe.
one
Okay,
day when I
I
saw
will
one of
admit that
my
this list of names
mentors
is a little bit cringe. Okay,
compliment an old lady
let's see
about
what
their
we've got
kids.
here. Do I even
And
still
this is a
have these?
psychiatrist, and it was just eye-opening to me because
Okay.
I see these old ladies that are out, right?
So there
And old
was
ladies are usually dressed up.
Tamika
If you don't pay
draws,
attention, you won't notice
obviously,
this. I never paid attention to this stuff.
which is what I ended up
Casino,
going
and
with in the end.
yeah, the old ladies would
Then
come
I
in,
was
they'd
like,
always have
oh
like
man,
dresses on
what
and
if
purses
I
and things.
named myself
so
after
careful about
another
their appearance.
streamer? So I
They
was
put
like,
so much time and
Bait,
energy, and what we
lol.
see is their age.
And then I was like,
Right, we see someone who, and so we don't compliment. Like we as men,
I can't
oftentimes
remember
will
what
just
that's a
compliment
reference
people
to.
based on their genitals.
Then I was like, oh man,
what we think
what
is
if I
hot
named
or whatever.
myself
But
after
all that
another
naming
YouTuber?
and
And I was
compliments
like,
get tied up so much. For us, it's a mess.
Technosis.
It's such a mess.
You need to stop.
And to take a moment
And then I was like,
appreciate that,
oh
wow,
man,
someone got
what if I
to
named
a
myself after
woke up
another
today,
YouTuber
looked in the
again?
mirror, they're
Some
like
call
70
me
years old, they
Coco.
picked this particular hair clip
Named
or
after
this
some
dress and this
some call me
particular
Johnny.
lipstick. This
And
is
then
an
I was like,
ensemble of
what if I
intensity.
named myself after another
And
YouTuber
to
again?
recognize and appreciate that, and to even
Limitless
look at
Tam, Endless
right? And
Jest.
this falls a little bit more potentially
Terrible.
into what
And
you're
then I
saying,
was
which is
like,
telling
oh
people what
wait,
they
what
want
if
to
I
hear.
made
But
like a name
this person
that was
genuinely
like
appreciated the
based
effort
off
that
of
went
like
into this.
my home country's
And it was, like,
language?
really opened my eyes.
So I
think
forget how you
whatever
say the
you
actual word, but the
receive from
name
other
that I went
people
with
is
that I
your
like
brain
edited it
kinda
was
works the same way.
Mugimo,
So
which
if
is
you
like
change
based on
what you
how the
give,
Shona
your
version of how
brain
you
will
say
automatically change what
bait.
you receive.
And then I had Coco
So you
double
think
C.
the hypothesis here being
Coco
that
double Z.
if I were to genuinely compliment people on things that I appreciate, you think that
No, it's
the-
time to name
if I
yourself
compliment people from my
the
appreciation, from my frame of reference, I should be
Shauna
receiving their
version
compliments
of
better coming from
Hasanabi.
their frame of reference? Is that essentially what you're saying?
I think
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie.
Right? Now it's
I
no
was
longer
like
filtered through
half
your
considering
insecurities.
Limitless Tam because I'm like, wait a minute, that actually sounds.
Right, and then hopefully over time you'll be able
But
to
nah, I
discern
just went
when
back
people
to
are bullshitting you because you can still tell
my
the
original
authenticity,
name.
right? So you're familiar with the golden zone. You know what it looks like.
Back to
Fair
basics.
enough.
And
Keep
so when
things
people
simple.
are BSing you, I think it'll help a lot because then the other cool thing that will happen is when
You
you
know
start
what? Now that I
complimenting
have
out of
some company,
authenticity.
maybe I might be more willing to just beat this
Are
game
you
tonight.
expecting anything in return?
No, I'm not.
I was
That
Right, so
sounds
once you
terrible.
start
I was
giving
seriously considering
without
just being like,
expectation,
after this
you can
route, I'm
receive
just gonna
without
fucking wrap the stream up because fuck this game. But you know what? Now that I have some company,
when you compliment someone, and I think this is why
it's just one route, and then it's one level, and then the true final boss.
Third time.
It's funny you say that because I just messaged you before I joined that you should stop streaming for work-life balance.
And they're like that are snuggling with each other.
Oh wait.
Right, so you had to like learn this.
Oh
way
shit,
of
Bridget just went
interacting with
live.
the humans because
Oh, I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted
And so I
to.
think that a lot
I didn't
of
stream the day
people
before
get
yesterday
crazy
either,
that, like,
actually.
these old spiritual traditions always, like,
Yesterday
talk about the
I
benefits
didn't
of things
because
like
we ended up
compassion
going
and
to the
stuff like
hospital to
that.
visit
And they
someone,
also
and
say
then the
something weird. We
day
think that
before,
compassion is about making the world a better
I
place.
looked at the
It's not
time
just
and I
about
noticed it
making
was
the
5
world a better
o'clock, and
place.
I
It's about
decided I
making
didn't feel
you
like
a
it.
better person.
I
I
could
mean,
have sworn I saw you were
Practicing
streaming
changes
the
the
day
way that
before
you see
yesterday.
what the world
or
gives
maybe I'm thinking of a different day. I just know that there's a day where
everyone is so caught
noticed
up
it was
circling
5
back
o'clock,
to
and I
what
was
we
like,
originally
it's too
talked
late
about
for me to start.
everything that's wrong on
Because
the
I
It
generally
could have been the day
Stop
before
looking
that
at
I saw
ourselves.
that.
Because I
And stop
generally
looking at, like,
prefer
let me
to
just be
stream
genuine with
a
another human
minimum
being. Let me
4
offer what
hours.
I have
So
without
I ended up not
expectation.
going live that
And
day.
then you can
'cause
receive
it's...
what other
Oh
people
wait,
have
he's
without
down, so I can
expectation.
use the guns now.
It becomes joyous.
Alright, this boss fight's
Because
as
right
good as
now,
mine.
think about what you're doing to your life, Stephen. When someone does something nice for you, instead of enjoying it, you feel burdened and indebted.
I feel like they
Like, what
should
the?
give you more
Kindness
points
from another
for
human being
being
increases your burden?
fast and
No wonder you
sanic.
don't have many friends.
They do.
No, I mean, but I mean like more points than
You
they
get
already do.
you get a time bonus to like in Generations, if you reach checkpoints within a certain time, you get a time bonus by the time you reach the end of the stage. But I think every game has a time bonus. I know 06.
Yeah, they
I know
do.
06 does, but
They do, but what I'm saying is like you can go so fast and not get an A rank. Like you can be a
oh well, I
professional
mean the
speedrunner
problem
and get an E.
the problem with Sonic Adventure 2, which kind of has that problem, is the fact that a lot of the times there are very specific requirements that you have to meet beyond just your time. Like you have to get your score up. And I think the reason why the speed is like they don't focus purely on speed is because then well, actually, I don't know why, but
being responsible for other
I
people's
had a
happiness,
point there,
I
but
don't
it
think
left
that
my
that is
brain.
directly related
Oh
to
yeah,
this. I
you
think
get
that's
your
a different
enemy
I
score.
think-
You
But I
got
do think there's something about
like there's enemy score. There's one level in Sonic 06 where even if you take too fucking long, the amount of enemies that you kill in that level are so many that you can get an S rank off of the enemy score alone, which is pretty funny.
to say it really hurt me that
I think if you are fast enough to be a speedrunner, that should definitely count for something.
Well, you think they should downplay the significance of ring score and enemy score?
And when we love our parents,
No, I just think it should be like an exponential thing. Where like
admit how we've been hurt.
The
the
faster
more
you get, the more
ridiculous
time bonus. The more of a time bonus you get.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, exactly. It
I
kind of
just wanted
feels
to go behind the thing because I knew there was a gun there. Fuck. Okay, sorry, you were saying. Fuck this fucking. Okay, you know what? That was my fault. Whatever. Sorry, you were saying.
I just assume there's like there must be some sort of a threshold, but it should just scale. Oh yeah, I got an A.
What, are you playing SA2 right now?
Yeah. I just got an A on the timed version of City Escape.
You come into my stream showing off the fact that you're playing a better game than me. I'm literally on the Ark right now. Well, no, I'm not. I'm in the GUN base. But I was on the Ark, and it was actually making me think, man, I'd really rather be playing SA2 right now.
How rich they are, or how much money they are, or how many more followers.
Well, I was thinking, I wish I owned Shadow the Hedgehog so I could be playing the much better of the two games.
You know, the crazy thing is, there's probably someone out there who actually holds that opinion.
It's like tank stance.
And they're probably very vocal about it on Twitter.
Here's my 5-page essay on why Shadow the Hedgehog is better than Sonic Adventure 2.
No, I don't think it's as relevant anymore. I was going to ask before.
I am prepared to make a 5-page essay on why Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is better than Sonic the Hedgehog 1991.
Deceptive versus if I'm trying to communicate a genuine interest to somebody,
I made a tweet saying that I would rather play 06 than 91.
I might say something that I know that they care about,
Because I would.
That is a take.
And I'm actually surprised that the few people who noticed that tweet agreed with me and didn't give me shit for it.
There's a nuance there. So I'm not saying that you should do
Interesting.
entirely one. What I'm saying is
Oh
that
shit,
you
I'm
should
actually
start piloting the other
getting through
and
this
see
boss faster.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
Holy fuck.
And then the right answer is
The
then
the
focus on your
Arlon company
perception.
buff.
Because right now, when we're
It's
talking
the
about compliment,
friendship
we're all
boost.
talking about
Hopefully
you.
I
Should you do
actually
it this way?
fucking
Should
win
you do
this
it this
time.
way? But at some point, what you want to then do is see how they receive the compliment.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
You know what I was finding a
once
little
you
bit...
operate from
Wait,
perception,
actually, you know what? I
then
don't think I should talk about this
by
on
all
stream.
means can fit
Never
yourself
mind.
to who they are.
Yeah.
And I don't think that that's deceptive. It's just as long as you're not as long as you're not deceptive, it's not deceptive.
Yeah. Okay, so here's a question. What is like the limiting principle on this? How far, let's say, so I'll hyperbolize really hard in the
Also,
other direction.
Sonic's
Somebody
homing
sees me
attack
every
in this
single time
boss
they
fight
see
is
me.
OP,
They're like,
because
"I
sometimes
really
he just
like,
doesn't give up and will
I
literally
really like
chase
those
you
black
halfway
ones
across the
sweatpants. They're the
stage
coolest thing ever.
like a
Like, you really like
meteorite.
complimenting these things, but I really just
And I
don't
find it
care about
really
this, or I
scary.
really just don't enjoy this, or I don't like this particular
I would
compliment.
not envy being
Do
in
you,
Shadow's position when that's
I guess from
happening.
a personal development level, would you try to always receive every single
Wait,
compliment
where is Sonic? Oh, there he
as
is.
well as you can? And
Alright,
just be
he's
appreciative of them,
down.
or do
We
you
can
start
use the
putting
guns
some line
now.
somewhere, like
Where
assuming it's not like an insult.
Why can't I turn my camera?
How do you moderate that? I guess.
I want to turn my camera so I can see where the gun is.
I think I understand what you're asking.
So that
and
I
think
don't do stupid shit like falling into a fucking bottomless pit by accident.
Unimportant
Ugh.
problem to solve.
Alright, there's a gun here at least. Oh wait,
So like
there
I'm,
it is.
I'm with you that now you're asking
Alright,
about the extremes.
let me
So that's where like,
pick up this one
I
since it's
think
already
my
spawned.
focus is not on the top of the mountain. It's like on this next step.
Or even like I'm using an extreme to
Okay.
test the principle. I guess I'm just thinking in terms of like logical whatever bullshit. But like so, for instance, I guess to ground it out more realistically. So in my life, this is an issue I have in a lot of relationships. I almost, for every partner I've dated, I think my partners are beautiful. I like them all the time, regardless of how they look. I don't care at all about like compliments about my physical. It means absolutely nothing to me. But that seems to be a big sticking point for a lot of people. People like to be told that they're beautiful. People like to say that their partner is pretty or handsome.
Oh, hey, Nebs.
Would this be a thing where like I should say like, hey, listen, just don't say this about me, or do you just
stream
like,
the game?
Would you say that like, oh, well, you should learn to just take those compliments, be happy?
You know what?
That would
I
be
think
more
you're gonna
grounded in
have
some
to
way.
watch it on the thing because I think me streaming
So
the game
what I
on
would say
Discord is part of the reason why I was
couple
getting
things. One is
lag.
that you could ask this person.
I actually don't know because I've streamed the game before
Can you help
without
me
getting
understand
lag,
why you
right?
keep on commenting on my appearance, right?
Okay.
I feel
Yeah.
secure in the way that
So
I
I'm
am.
not-
Like I don't need to hear.
I'm not
that kind of
entirely
thing.
sure what's causing
Like,
it.
I'm with you. I think you're beautiful. The way that
I mean,
you
I
act
can
towards
try, I
me
guess.
makes me feel like physically attractive.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't need to hear that. Does it? Can you help me understand what makes you?
But
say
if
it?
it does start
So
lagging
I would start
again,
by understanding, 'cause
I will
anytime we're talking about-
probably
So there's a couple layers here.
turn
The first
off
is what we're doing in your mind. So
stream
this intervention is not about your relationship. It's about you.
on
It's about
Discord.
changing the way.
Arlon,
you
what the
interact
fuck is
And
your
that's
animated
that's
POV?
exactly what happened. So yeah, I'm turning it
And once we
off.
add another person to the equation, then we enter the realm
Literally,
of
as soon as I
perception, then we
unpaused the
enter
game,
realm
it
of
started lagging
compromise.
like crazy.
So I think it's totally fine to
All
start
right.
to investigate.
Yeah, Nebs, you're just gonna
some,
have to watch it on
but
the
then
thing.
practically, and we'll get to your extreme example. by the way. So, it's not actually, I think it's extreme, but I don't think it's
Stop.
useful. But
Yeah,
there is
stop.
a real answer there that's important on some level.
Yeah, I don't really care that
So
much about the extreme. I'm just curious, like how you limit, like,
Yeah, so I don't, and then the next thing is that you just
the
acknowledge
next
that, okay,
gun.
like in this person's life, it is important for them. And this is the
I
key
just
thing,
got done
right? So we're going to work with you, and
with
once you yourself are settled,
the
you can
cold open
receive
of
the rest
the
of the
Mario
world sends your way.
64 machinima thing.
So it is
Mm-hmm.
important for my partner to compliment me
And
physically. This is the way that they express their approval.
I'm
for
going
me. This is the
to
way that
wait
they
until the
strive to make
summer
me feel better
vacation
about
starts
myself.
before I
And you can
can
just accept that as it
do
is.
some more voice direction.
And so you were asking a question, the extreme example, right? So I recognize
Nice.
where you don't really need that. But if someone was
Because that's when
complimenting you
everybody will be
every day,
available
bro,
and
that's has
I
nothing
get to
do with me.
do
That
a
has
lot of
everything to do with
stuff
them. Does that make sense on a simple level?
with friends.
Like if every time I saw you, Destiny, I was like, oh my god, Destiny, you're so great, bro. Oh my god, your beard and
Okay,
this.
I have to be really careful here because I know that
has
there's a
nothing
gun
to
here, but I
do
don't want to
with you,
fall
right?
into
That
a
is a
bottomless pit.
projection from the
And
other
Sonic, fuck off!
So the whole point is that
You know, I'm just not even
and
gonna
this
go
is
for
where
that gun.
things
What I
end
need
up,
now is
right? So if
rings.
you wanna know what
Please
the
tell me
final
there's at least
optimal
one ring capsule
omega
left.
form of this is,
Because if there
this is
isn't,
where
I'm
we,
fucked.
get close to
It's
moksha,
over.
or enlightenment. It is to
Oh
be
my god.
completely
Okay, there is.
centered
Oh Over there.
Yourself, and not have this.
You can join the
affected by
voice
what is
chat
out
if you
there.
want to, Pop. Well, I mean, I don't know if you
I
have
can say
perms,
yes to
then.
kayaking. I can say no to kayaking.
I don't
can
think
say
Pop has
whatever. I don't
perms. He
need to
just
play some
he
game.
just got here.
And if they're unhappy, it's to separate
Oh, Pop has been
ourselves
in.
from
Wait,
the outside
I thought
world,
Pop has been,
right? So
unless
their
he left and
unhappiness is over here.
rejoined.
I'm centered over here. I'm going to act in a way that I think is
Well,
positive.
I
I should have reworded that.
I think this is the gun I tried to get. The boss just destroyed all the things. The containers.
I don't think Pop has perms.
Your mind
Oh, he does.
Oh!
things. And when someone says Destiny, you're so great.
I should have reworded that.
No.
This is the gun I tried to get. The boss just. I can hear the stream. What the hell?
Hi, Pop. I don't think Pop has perms.
Who's playing? Who's playing the stream?
I am allowed to join the room.
Centered in yourself, you disentangle the
Let's do
self
that.
from the outside world. Then you can perceive the outside world for what it is, and you will know instantly whether someone is bullshitting you or not. You will be able to see people. You will become the best lie detector. Because now your own mind, think about what lets people.
Oh yeah, I got an E rank on City Escape Heart.
Someone who lines up their lies with the
Okay.
of the
I got a
other person.
B.
So as you become centered, then it will become.
Do that again. That's not acceptable.
With
do it again.
Freedom.
Do it again.
Do it
again.
What's going on and perceive it as it is.
It's because of the electricity guy.
Compliment or not compliment, your mind will
The electricity guy.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Man, I really need to finish Sonic Adventure 2.
Do it.
Yeah, I think tomorrow.
Sorry. Damn.
But they add on top of the IR filter is a thermal filter.
What's the IR filter? Sorry.
So that's
There's a Bruh Baby 2 emoji. How long has it been since I've been here?
That bro baby 2 has been there for like I don't know, like 6 months.
Yeah, so it's like heat signature.
Interesting.
It's better than what I was originally planning on calling it.
What were you going to call it, Coco?
I was gonna call it Bruh Baby N.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
That laugh always gets me.
Oh shit. That made Pop too quiet.
Point the laser, your bullet. If your enemy has night vision goggles, now they can see your laser. Exactly. Yeah, and you see this.
Okay, I'll stop.
All right.
So you can't see with your naked eye, but you can see with NVGs, night vision goggles.
All right.
And now it's proliferated so much that everyone has that. So what the U.S. Army is working on, okay, how do we get around this problem where we're basically, we don't want to be out there essentially waving a flag, being like, oh, by the way, I'm over here. So it's like
all right.
Telling the enemy where you are.
Is this boss fight almost over? Damn it! No, we're not even halfway.
Thermal.
This is gonna be a long night. I'm gonna feel it.
Nice.
Wait, what is even the mission if you do the hero mission on this route? Like, what is the last boss?
What level is it?
So you can.
It's Air Fleet. No, it's not Air Fleet. It's the gun base. Sorry, I get those two levels mixed
Do you
up.
have to rescue the president or kill him?
And it also
No. In the hero mission, for the GUN base is the one where you have to find the Chaos Emerald with Rouge.
It looks kind of like Predator vision, and it really makes people stick out like
Well,
a thumb.
there's probably one more gun behind these crates here.
If you were to turn it on, it's like
Should I risk death by trying to go get that gun with this shit camera?
There's
yes.
It's not just the sites these days, I think.
But I've died so many times, Nebs.
That goes on in the actual
Okay.
Just a blood.
Wait, it's not even here.
It'd be funny.
There's no gun here.
It'd be funny. It's funny.
Whoa. Whoa!
So cool.
They're also adding heads-up display information.
That is
on
one
there, so you got
persistent
your compass.
hedgehog.
If you I personally
have you seen my recent
I
videos,
have a
Pop Smoke?
terrible sense of direction.
Yeah,
but
I did.
This, now you don't get lost. So you know which way is north. Which you can also help you.
I
with
did.
calling out
They're
where
fun.
enemies are. Yeah, it's fascinating what they're doing.
That's crazy. So when you've got like the compass, would it be telling you also like 180, 360? Like,
Drop your fucking
Just
shield.
360 mils is what it gives you. Yeah.
How'd I get hit?
That's crazy.
All right, cool.
There is going to be
Working
a
people
massive
knowledge.
overhaul
the
to
show.
my aesthetic.
I geek out on the gear aspect of stuff, and that to me
I
is
already
this
have
weird
figured that
duality
out.
Between the, like, war is hell. War is
Yeah, from all of the
There's
stuff you
aspects to
say
it
on
that
the
is
server, and
disgusts
obviously,
me. But then there's also this other side of it that, like, I
already know
find
that.
fascinating. The engineering. behind
Okay,
this
gotta
stuff,
be.
the
Is
design
that
of
more
it,
permissible
the history,
too?
the people that
Yes.
made it happen.
Yeah.
The generals
I'm
behind the
intrigued. Again,
programs
I'm looking
themselves
forward
and the
to that
bureaucracy of
Mario
it all.
64
That's what
thing.
I kind of cover. That part I find I geek out on.
Yeah.
But then there's the other side of it that's like these things when you apply them to war, it's awful. So it's
There's a very small window of
Weird
attack
duality of essentially like while we're
for
talking about
attack
this night
in
vision
the
goggle
boss
for
fight. That's
the
my biggest
soldiers,
problem with
it's
this
functionally
boss.
helping them also kill a patient.
Right. That's why
You
I
can
like to
only
call it
attack
out,
it when
because
it
if
attacks
sometimes if I
you.
start talking too much about like, oh, this thing is so cool,
Oh
and
well,
this
while
could
I'm
blows up
here,
the
eventually I'm
dirt
gonna
so much, and then it's like
tell it.
I try to also respect the fact that these things
Eventually, I'm gonna tell the story to others when I'm going back on Discord full time.
Do you say
But
you were Army or?
Full time.
Yeah, it was Army National Guard.
yeah,
Bravo
I'm
infantry.
after an incident I don't
when
want
you're
to personally
covering,
talk about right
I
now.
guess
The
the
Shadow
I
Moses
now,
incident.
and you're focused on. You said you're focused
not
more on
that.
the bureaucracy of
I
things.
decided to,
Can you explain what you mean by that?
especially from recommendations
these
of
weapons
others, I
procurement
decided to stay off
programs
Discord for a
are-
pretty long while.
They're basically it's the Army
Uh,
working with industry in the United
yeah,
States. Your Raytheons, your Lockheed
it's
Martins,
it's
Sig
it's kind of
Sauers,
hard because I'm
and they're
still kind of
collaborating
addicted
together,
to
and
it.
anytime you have giant corporations,
Well,
government,
I
there's
definitely
a ton of
relate to being
bureaucracy, red
addicted to
tape,
Discord.
and I mean, they have to be,
Yeah.
it has to be there. It's there for good reason because there's
But
No,
for
billions
no.
of
that
dollars of
the
taxpayer
story I
money
want to tell
that
is
needs
like,
to be
okay,
accounted
I
for. So
back
what a lot of people
2 weeks
cover
ago
is
I
the ins
ordered
and outs
the
of what they call
from a
military
website
procurement.
was
Karan is a
able to
YouTuber
order
he's
the
amazing at covering this in
Raimi
particular.
Spider-Man
But
tie-in
yeah, I
games
love
for the
covering
PS2,
that aspect of it
and
because so
after I
right
finished the
now,
first game,
the Army's
which
going through a
I have a
transition
lot to
phase
say about it,
pretty much every 20,
I
30 years
wanted
this
to immediately
happens,
play the second
where they
game.
That
But
sounds
then
neutral.
transform
Goes
how
figure.
the U.S.
Go
Army,
figure. So
Marines,
and then
Navy, how they operate.
and then
So
it wouldn't start. Then
the way they
I
get
tried to
there
clean
is
it,
by
clean the
acquiring
disc
new
up.
weapon systems,
Then it
new
still wouldn't start.
vehicles,
And then I
through a
noticed huge
procurement
scratches,
system.
so I had to go
That's
to
kind of
customer
what I mean by the
support
bureaucracy of it.
to order a replacement. And I have to go.
Bit of like red taping around like development.
So you didn't get to enjoy pizza time?
Probably a private
Not
enterprise that
yet.
developed
I
it.
hope that
But
there will
it's
be a
probably through a government
replacement. That my
contract, which
replacement will
is
be
the
soon.
weird duality of contracting researchers and development for
It's
weapons
like,
Call it the military-industrial complex.
also,
Yeah,
fun
It's
fact.
the MIC. I cover that essentially.
Back when I was
Okay.
younger,
That's what
at
you're
least like
interested in.
around
That's a lot of
2015,
what we cover. Outside, there's
2016,
also the
on
conflicts
I
and
was
the
able
wars,
through the
but
thrift shop
yeah,
play that
military
crappy
procurement
PC
is
version of
difficult
Spider-Man
because it has to
2
be competitive.
on
There
my
needs to
dad's
be
laptop.
competition, so it's multiple companies are competing for that contract that you just mentioned.
Finally.
So you've got like L3
I haven't been
Harris
able
is
to
in
land a hit on
competition
this
with
guy for like the past
Vertex or
5
whoever
minutes.
to
What?
create
Okay.
those. They're
What is
basically
Arlon,
trying to create those that MVGs
Yeah.
for the army.
You know, I'm just curious actually.
what
Listen,
do
off the
you
top of
know
your head,
about
do you know if you were to
this
look at the
angry
profits
video
of like
game nerd knockoff,
Glock
the
or
Game
Sig
Dude?
or any of these large
Never heard of them.
manufacturers, are,
Mhm.
is
Thank
their profits and
God.
revenue from
His
government
videos
contracts? Is
suck
it like a huge chunk
ass.
of what they do, or is
It's
it like
just
way more
it's just
civilian
AVGN
sales
sort of.
That's a good question.
Okay,
I
the
would
Donkey
say
Kong
it's a
review was
case by
okay, I
case
guess.
basis.
Listen,
So
some
for
call me
Sig,
Johnny
for
started
instance,
out as an
I don't
AVG on
know. I
ripoff,
believe
and his
probably
Yeah, but
now
this guy,
if
well,
they
this guy, the Game Dude,
win
fled to
that
Mexico
next
because he
generation
was
squad
stalking
weapon
his
contract,
girlfriend.
and
So
if the
his
government
videos that
Ew.
were
decides to
inspired
execute
by
it at the maximum
AVGNs
level,
with still
so
pretty
they say,
good.
Okay, we're gonna acquire 120.
Despite the fact that they're very clearly like, man, some Call Me Johnny must have been so happy when he was like invited by James Rolfe to fucking talk about the Sonic movie. He was like, what the fuck? He actually got to meet his heroes, and he didn't go, and it didn't go badly for him. Who says never meet your heroes?
It depends. It always depends.
No more heroes.
Standard issue stuff.
That is a game I want to play at some point.
Over themselves to be like the next like standard
But,
issue.
yes,
but then I guess there's a lot of consumer prestige as well
of-
because like AR-15s
how do I
and
say
M4s
this?
are like this is what the government
I
uses. The military,
recreated
and, yeah.
They're competing. They're all like in
literally
that
everything
beta, it
about
was
this
True
AVG
Velocity,
and knockoff the game did.
Textron, and
Yeah, he
From the
sent
way
me.
he
He
fucking
sent me that
speaks-
video.
From the
trying to
way
win
he
that
speaks
contract.
to his fucking intro to the way he
okay,
crops his
backing up a
fucking
lot,
game footage.
How old were you when you got out of the service?
Out, I was 24, I believe.
I feel like there is
To
a,
every
like,
single
very divergent
shot
paths on
of
people's
the
interests
intro.
in the military. That when some people get out, they don't care. It was like a part of their life. They're done.
No, no, no,
whatever.
no, no, no,
And
no,
then
no,
some
no, no,
people
no, no,
are
no, no, no,
more
no, 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 no,
interested
no.
in it
Did I get that
afterwards. So
ring?
obviously you
No, I
taken a much bigger
didn't.
interest.
Wait, what even hit me there? How big is this fucking hitbox?
Nothing to do with it. When I got out, I was like, don't ever show me.
All
a
right,
range
that's it.
card again.
Wild.
I don't
It's
wanna
time
see
for
it.
hacks.
Don't talk to me about ROE.
It's
I
time
don't
for
know.
hacks!
No,
That's
I,
right. We're
I-
gonna cheat.
I can't
I
fucking
was
hack
burned
this
out,
game.
But now, okay, so I'll say at the end of the
That's
story,
right,
I
we're
got
I
gonna
don't think
cheat.
I've died to this boss this many times before.
kind of a chip on my shoulder.
You got
Didn't
the
feel
cheat
different
to
from
win.
For some
everyone
reason,
when
I'm
I was
just
in
doing
school. I
really
felt like I
badly today.
was-
Maybe
I
it's
couldn't relate to
performance
people because I'm like,
anxiety because I'm playing it on
you're
stream.
complaining about having to get up at 8 in the morning.
Well, you
I
know
had
what
to
they
get up
say,
at
Coco.
5 in the morning in the army.
Okay,
And
maybe I
that's, like,
won't
not a
hack
good
to
attitude to go through
have
life
infinite
with. I
rings, but can I
knew
at
that I
least
had
hack to
adjusted,
make
like,
it so
finally,
that the
like, I got
fucker
the
takes
wrong
more
burger
damage?
from Starbucks.
Because
It
the
ended
reason
up
why
being, I was like,
dying in this boss fight is so painful is because of how much damage it takes. It takes so fucking
there are
long.
dolphin cheat codes.
I
Ugh.
got out.
Dolphin.
I hate it.
Nothing to do with it. I was the guy
Coco,
in the
there are
army. I always
dolphin
say
cheat
on my
codes.
channel
How long
that
have I been
I
playing
was
this
the
boss,
average
by the way? I
infantryman,
think I've been doing
and
it
that's
for
not me
almost an
trying to be
hour. Jesus.
self-deprecating.
Jesus
I
Christ!
was
No, I'm
the
kidding.
average
I
soldier.
think it's been like
So
30
when I
minutes.
got out, I wasn't
But
the
yeah.
guy
If
that
she
knew the
cheated,
max
that
operating
would
and every weapon
leave
system by
a
heart. That
shadow
wasn't me.
on her soul.
I kind of refound it.
That stereotype, it actually drives me
Bruh.
crazy because when you talk about
I missed the part where that's my problem.
intelligence, that if somebody knows somebody that worked for
Oh my
the
God.
NSA, like I know some of these guys, and
I'm
they're just like normal, like, cool people. They're usually
Why
like,
doesn't
decent,
this
they work,
game
but
have a
the
homing
average
reticle?
understanding is like that's
I want to
fucking
know
Jason
for
Bourne.
sure that I'm actually about to hit his
CIA,
head,
so
not
you have,
fucking
like, every
take
black
damage
site
by
or just,
accidentally
like, a
hitting his
Coco.
arm.
Or yeah,
Coco.
like military guys
What?
like, oh my god, if I give you a pistol,
Dolphin
can you like,
has
kill a
cheat
guy at
codes.
like 300 yards?
But does
with
it
a
have a
crowd of
cheat
people?
code
Yeah,
that makes it
it's
so that I get a
standard
homing
assumption
reticle?
for people that work in military intelligence is insane.
Now you gotta
Yeah,
mod
that's
that.
how, and people would approach me that
Well,
way. They
shit.
would think, oh, so
Guess
since
that's
you were
not
in the
happening
army,
then.
you're clearly a badass, right? And I was like, no, I'm kind of the guy behind the guy that was
Oh
like,
man, I'm
guarding
not
the
looking
guy
forward
that
seeing the
was the
stream
special
back
forces
and
guy.
hearing my laugh.
I was just like there, man.
Yeah, I did.
I actually didn't
did
think
stuff.
anyone watched the VODs of my
done.
stream,
Yeah,
but every time
you hear from
afterwards
special
my
forces
VODs
dudes
get at
all the
least like
time, and I
50
love
views. So I
hearing
guess
from them.
someone
Their
is.
perspective is
Well, on YouTube anyway. No one watches the
Like,
VODs of my
true
stream on
aesthetic,
Kick.
right? They're so intense. Like,
Yeah.
you think of David Goggins.
Come
thing,
on,
they're
let's
just
go.
like,
Well, that's just cause
something to
Yeah,
live
but
up
even
to.
on
that's
their,
just
even
'cause
their
Kick is a
stuff
shitty
very,
platform
and we're
filled
gonna
with
get into this later.
pedophiles and
I
shit.
should be writing notes.
Ew.
Because I'm gonna ask you.
I don't know if we want
It
to
has
talk
do with
about
Gaza
that
stuff,
because,
people
I
have these
mean, do we need to
insane
talk
assumptions
about all the
special
Minecraft
forces people
YouTubers?
that,
Yes.
do you play
If
video
we
games
want
at
to
all?
start talking
Yeah,
about
special
platforms
forces are
having
like hero
pedophiles?
units where it's like, okay, well, if I've got 10,000 bad guys I need to get rid of, I could either use 10,000 of my
Well,
soldiers, or I could
the
use like
website
50
is run
special
by
ops
them.
soldiers who will go and kill all 10,000 people because that's what they do.
That's the difference. I
Rather
think.
than being like geared towards like highly specialized types of
Who's running
missions.
Kick? That's
That
a
was a talking
pedophile.
point that came up a lot.
You know,
prior
except for
to,
train
All
wrecks.
of them.
No, I'm
invasions
kidding.
and Trip. It was like, why doesn't
All of them.
I
forces go and
think
kill
I
everybody?
think
It's
with
like,
the Minecraft Minecraft YouTubers, it is once again the plane with the bullet holes meme. They just have communities more likely to hold them accountable and catch them doing pedophilia.
That like civilians now have this expectation.
But actually, it's all the celebrities that do it.
I'm just saying, I've never heard of a pedo scandal from Twitch.
That must be a really hard part of the transition.
Are there any pedos on Twitch?
That's what I
probably. I mean,
yeah.
they're everywhere.
I mean, there's been like literal pedophiles on Twitch who like do pedophilia on Twitch.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by do pedophilia on Twitch?
Well, I know like
Omegle, right?
The first thing I would always do.
I know like
break people's
underage streamers will have like
and again, not
people come into their chat and like try and groom them. That's actually
it's like
that's why Twitch removed the ability to like sort by views or whatever from lowest, I think.
To what?
Because like pedophiles would come into like a 0 viewer stream with like a 10-year-old.
Oh my god.
Look down
That
and fire.
is
It must have been a good like 5 or 10 minutes.
Gross.
Like the things don't line up, and I'm like, they
all right, now I'm bum rushing this, and me bum rushing this is gonna get me killed. Because I'm getting impatient, so now I'm bum rushing the fucking boss fight.
Finally, like, I'm looking
Bum
at
rush the
and
show
then I
like
realized
Public
that
Enemy.
she's like looking down the
What?
side right here. And I'm like, oh
What?
my fucking god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, because
Damn it, Sonic.
When you're shooting, whether you shoot 2 eyes open or 1 eye open, you have to know
Sonic.
if you hold your finger over something and you block it, you can
Tell what your dominant eye is.
dominant eye is. And if you're left eye dominant, the sight should go over your left eye.
Okay, there we go.
But
Second
I think
phase once
firearms are
again.
typically built for right-handed people with right eye dominance.
Well, it doesn't matter.
All right, where are the
It's
guns?
not the firearm itself.
There are
is
guns,
usually,
right?
It's ambidextrous.
I don't see any
Like,
guns.
you could shoot it from either side, but the problem is you're now.
How do I get
having
Sonic to fuck
like,
off?
lean over to see.
Is what I've been asking my entire
it
life
makes
because
it
I
more
can't quit the
difficult.
series.
Because if you're left eye dominant, you should shoot from your left, right? Wouldn't you?
Because if you're left eye dominant, that means that I'm righty, right?
You're right-handed and
That's what I mean.
dominant,
So that's why it's a problem.
Gotcha.
If you're
I hate that I can't like
So
turn the
that's
camera
what
because I'm
becomes
trying to
an
find a
issue.
Because
gun
you're hitting like
on this side of the platform, but I can't see it because the boss isn't on this side of the platform.
Okay. But
And you
anyway,
have to be very
So, like, that's
careful,
kinda what made
otherwise you
I
could
feel
accidentally
like
kill
probably the
yourself
channel
by
blew
falling
up
onto a
to
bottomless
1.5
pit.
million subscribers.
Because for
Alright, I
some
gotta go.
reason, all the
this
boss
Bye,
fights
Neb.
in
a lot
this
of people, I
game
feel like,
have
who's
bottomless,
missing from the
like
conversation
take
of,
place
like,
in arenas where there's
what
bottomless
does the average
pits.
infantryman
I don't know
feel? What is
why.
the regular
They did not need to
grunt,
do that,
ground
but it
pounder
does make
saying? What's his
accidentally dying
perspective? You
very
never
easy,
really
and it
hear
pisses
it,
me
and
off.
you don't get a chance because
That
usually
is some Sonic
where else would you
Rush
get a voice
ass
except for YouTube?
design.
So I feel like that's.
Well, I don't know if
kind of
I don't know
what
if Rush has that
blew the
problem with
channel
boss
up,
fights, but it
was-
definitely has
really
that problem
crazy
with the
to
levels.
we have a
Because
volunteer military.
all
you know
I
the
can
average
I'm
age is of
thinking
a
about
deployed
is like
soldier?
that giant
If I were to
robot that
assume,
I
it's
had to
probably
face in the
19,
first
20. That's
rainy
amazing.
Spider-Man
Amazing. I
tie-in
was the
game. Yes,
youngest
yeah.
dude in my
Were
at
the
least the
like
entire company. I was
oh yeah, it
19
was the
when I deployed.
penultimate boss.
So
Crazy.
it's
of
yeah,
that game.
and I always wished that people had gotten that
Oh
I
my
knew
God, no,
more,
no, no,
not just
no,
about
no.
the weapons,
No, no,
but
no, no.
the actual
No.
conflict itself.
I can't
Yeah.
I
like
wish I had
focus
known
on trying to
more going
attack the
into it
Diablon
about the
because Sonic keeps getting
geopolitics
in my fucking
of
way,
Iraq,
pissing
Iran,
me off.
Sonic,
Ukraine.
it's like
Like, it's
Sonic
turned out, I
doesn't
think,
want
in
you to finish
hindsight
the
that
level and wants you to
Iraq
suffer for
was
the rest of
Putin likes to say that the
eternity.
worst
I mean, what I
geopolitical
wish is that
catastrophe of
Sonic
the
had a
century is
health
the
bar,
Soviet
because if he
Union
did,
collapse.
then
I
I'd
think it
just
was
kill him
for us,
first,
the United States
and then
going
I'd
into
focus
Iraq.
on the
Because
actual
when we
boss.
You
left,
can't kill
basically
Sonic. He's
created
the
a
main
vacuum. Iran
character
stepped
of
in.
the
They had more
franchise, at
influence
least.
there.
Yep.
So
I love
sorry,
how
I'm getting off
even
topic,
the
but basically all
Diablon
this
just
is to
pushed him
say
there, trying to get him out of the
I
way.
wish I
Like,
knew more about
Sonic
these
is
things
trying
going
so
in,
hard to
and
be
that's part
involved,
of
but
what
no
I'm
one
trying
wants
to
him
do
here.
is try
This
to
isn't your
You're
game.
not the
average
protagonist
kind
this
of
time,
because
Sonic.
even
You
if you're
have to
struggling
sit
to
this
understand
one
these
out.
things, like
Yeah, this
I
isn't
don't
your
know
game, bro.
everything, but I'm trying.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm so curious because when you say like the average age was like probably 19, 20, 21 of these like
Oh fuck! Wait.
typically young men. I know there's kind of this
No,
like
no, no, no.
saying or view that the army is like basically welfare for disenfranchised men and like young. Like I don't know how you feel about that. That's something that I always get told. I don't know if I agree with that's true.
I think the only way to
but I
block
can't
Sonic
imagine
is to
being, like, young
jump, so
and
I just
20.
keep
You probably
jumping.
don't know anything about the world. You've like just come out of high school.
Did any of
and
only
you're
one
getting
of those
into them
bullets
and going
hit?
into, like,
Why do
cross-cultural
some of the guns have
situations where,
aiming
like, pretty,
reticles,
like,
but others
major,
don't?
oftentimes, like, moral
That's another
decisions are on
thing.
your shoulders and like pressures that you
Probably they
haven't
never
experienced
they
anyone
didn't
else's
have
life
time to
on you.
finish it.
And I think about like
Just
the development
speculation
of,
at
like,
my
a
end.
21-year-old brain at the
Maybe.
time is just like it's like right around that window is when it's
Like
probably
that's
easy college students
that's
are
the
always,
thing.
like, obsessed
Whenever
with,
I
like,
make
world
assumption
politics
about
and
the game,
protesting and
I'm
stuff, it's 'cause I'm like,
always
right,
going to
our
finish
moral
adding it
foundation's
like,
really really start getting
speculation
wrestled
of
with
my
in, like,
end
those early
because
20 ages. And it's, I
you
just
know.
can't imagine the impact that would have.
Nah, when I say when I
21-year-old
ooh
being in the military
ooh that was close.
in that developmental window specifically.
I'm about to kill you
Everyone
with
I
my
knew was definitely
laser.
between
I almost fell
18
into the
and
bottomless
22.
pit.
Because I remember calling anyone that was over
I mean, not that it
32
matters. I haven't
old
actually done that
balls.
much
That was a
damage to him.
nickname immediately.
we had one guy, we call him Old Balls, and he loved to sing, what was it? I forget the name of the band. But yeah, there's studies that have been done about exactly that, what you're talking about, which is that when I was in Iraq, my brain was basically bathed in adrenaline, bathed in just being essentially, they called it like a high alert status all the time. So I'm constantly worried and on alert.
Leave me alone.
And that does something. It changes your brain, from what I heard, permanently. So yeah, at those ages, those development ages, when you're 21 and you're constantly
up the
worried
rings,
about
Shadow.
maybe you're gonna tomorrow you're gonna go hit an IED and be dead.
Yeah.
Are there any more guns? Is this the
it's part
last
of the
one?
reason why, like, when
This is
I got
probably
back,
the
I
last one,
stayed
right?
away from military stuff for so long. But you brought up if I feel like it's welfare for troops.
You can't hear my dog barking, can you?
No, I don't know anything about it.
No, I can't.
We could get
icky in approach of what people are saying, but I'm not sure.
I don't think it's icky. The military is an amazing opportunity. Like I pretty much owe my career to it. I don't regret it.
Yeah.
It gets a really bad rap, considering you have like job training, free education. The military is the only thing that I personally have ever seen where if you take somebody and they like have issues in life, you can like stick them in the military and you could actually get some serious like changes in the person's like behavior. Although I have also heard that those people can have trouble when you come out, you lose that structure. I guess actually that's kind of a question because you can talk about that.
I know there's a ring capsule behind me, but I guess I need to like go to the boss fight into going in the direction the boss into going in the direction I want to go, so I can actually see what it is I'm after.
Volunteered to go with the next unit, the next National Guard unit.
So now the boss has his back turned to where I want to go. So hopefully he'll keep going backwards.
Like, are you sure you want me to transfer you to this unit? They're
and
going
that
to
should,
war.
yeah,
You
there
know
we
that,
go.
right? And I was 19. I was
Nah,
like,
it's
yeah,
not
let's
close
do
enough,
this.
but
Totally.
Gotcha.
So they transferred
It's
me
not
over
close
to that
enough,
unit,
but I think I've got this.
What was your big driver? Why were you so motivated?
I joined the army because I wanted to deploy.
Okay.
I wanted to go. But I'm sorry, you
yeah, but hold on. I'm interested because you didn't just want to deploy. It sounds like you wanted to like you thought there was like some nobility in this war or something. Like what was the path to like I want to take part in this?
No.
Hype you up or what?
Yeah, there was a lot of reasons.
I'm about to fire you with my laser.
Like,
I almost fell into the bottomless pit again.
In art school, and I was the kid that
Stop with these fucking bottomless pits.
Loved Bush, loved Iraq.
Bombs.
Like 100% for it. Used to listen to talk radio all the time with my dad growing up. So this was me. This is it. This is noble, like you said. This is right. And some kid, we were drinking one day.
I expect to get an email because I had to use like postal service to get the damaged copy back to the store.
And I was like, that's a really good question. You know, like he called me on my
and they do say
I thought about it and I started thinking, I'm like, if I really do believe in this,
between 2 or 4 work days I will receive an email if the post will be received at the address.
So pretty much the
next
day.
No. Sorry.
So hopefully very soon I will be finally experiencing pizza time.
I was like, why do I have no friends here?
So you're in the ultimate.
I just realized it's possible to do the City Escape Find the Lost Chow without Mystic Melody.
I'm familiar with the space.
Yeah.
Where is the
I did not know that.
Where you have the interest in
If you, I just figured out that if you go like up the stairs and then spin dash jump from that direction.
Like I said, with other kids.
Oh man, making use of speed and momentum, that's crazy, dude.
If you do that, you can land on one of the pulley thingies. And I got a beat.
Hobby making as a child. I understand. Go ahead. No, you're good.
Yeah, but like I grew up listening to talk radio so much.
Oh fuck.
And also, I mean, whether it was right or wrong, I don't really care. It came down to
well, I just wasted like 8 bullets, and that was the last gun.
So much opportunity.
So it's homing attack from here on out.
I felt like
oh boy.
The least I could do was
at least you're almost
halfway.
halfway.
and I still feel that
We're
way.
actually
And I
just
don't like
past
that going.
halfway,
And
but I
whether
don't
the
expect
run was right
I
or
don't
wrong,
expect to
like,
win like
I'm
this.
glad I did it.
Because this guy takes so much fucking damage, and I only have one ring left.
Yeah, the stream is behind a bit.
Actually, the military background kind of on my
than real
mom's
time.
side. Her father was
So that's why I'm
Korean
confused.
War veteran, and he
How many dang lives do you have?
I guess in boss fights you just have unlimited lives, because I should only have 7 right now.
So you,
I guess they just know it's so bullshit.
I have 4 lives
Your
left.
dad was pretty conservative.
But
You
yeah.
picked up a lot of his conservative beliefs. You still went to art school.
Because
still
I came into this boss with 7, I think, but I've definitely died more than I've died like 5 times. Unless you just don't lose lives when you die in boss fights.
A grunt. Like, I always wanted to be a rifleman.
I mean, if it is true that they knew that it was bullshit and that's why it's designed that way, the answer is not to give you unlimited lives, but to make a better fucking boss fight.
If I joined the Marines, it could have ended up anything, and I really wanted to make sure I could do kind of the experience I wanted.
Fuck Sonic Team.
So, and also their boot camp, if you're an infantryman, it's the shortest boot camp. So it was a little bit of laziness too. Like, I could knock this out over the summer.
Wait,
knock the
okay.
war out over the next year, and then
2005. It's today. It's 2024.
Curious, that conversation that lit a fire under like basically.
Jesus Christ! Next year, this game is gonna be 20 years old next year.
Sure is.
Like most people wouldn't just go.
Listen, I'm just saying that like if Sonic Team has only had like
after that moment, I had to
like
be a little bit
universally
self-reflective and realize,
like
wow,
loved
I'm
titles
full of
since this era of the series, there's kind of a
I
problem.
say things, but I don't believe the things that I
Okay,
say,
you know what?
clearly.
2.5.
Like, you
Because
ever have a
Frontiers
disconnect from
split
it
people
just
down
kinda
the
feels
middle,
like
but
you're
like
not in
there's a
sync.
problem.
The things
Okay,
that you're saying aren't lining
there
up
is
with
a
your
bit of a
actions.
problem.
Yeah, that like
And I had-
dissonance.
Yeah.
Every now and then you have
Create
a hard
cognitive-
moment that comes up in your life, and you're like, "Oh shit, I." have
Oh
said this
come
thing, and now I'm,
on!
like,
I
being
couldn't even get in
tested.
more
Oh,
than one
no,
hit
yeah.
there.
Right. Yeah. And I kind of had an epiphany
And then
in
stupid
that
shit like
moment,
that happens where I can't
and
see what I'm
You're
homing
also
on.
super hyped up
So then I end up
listening to
homing
all
on
this other
Sonic,
stuff from Rush
not wanting to
Limbaugh,
do that because I
Michael
want to fucking
Savage,
homing
Dan
attack the
Coulter,
boss.
Glenn Beck.
Ugh.
Billy Cunningham.
All right, at
Oh,
least
yeah,
I have
all those
Chaos
talk radio
Blast.
guys? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just
And I
spam Chaos Blast.
I still
Spam
consider
Chaos
myself pretty
Blast.
conservative, but
Oh
what I've tried to
shit!
do with this channel, for instance,
One more.
is
You got one more in you,
be
Shadow. Come on.
sort of unbiased as much as possible. Or at
Wait, that
least
didn't even do any
tell
damage.
people when
That
I'm
last one didn't even
biased
do
or
any
where I'm
damage.
coming from, and that's something that I wish people would be a little bit more. In hindsight, if I was listening to those talk radio shows that are hyping you up, if they had said, "Oh, by the way, I'm very
Chaos
towards this.
control.
I'm trying so hard to stay far away from the edge of the arena because if I do, what's probably going to happen is that I'm going to block Sonic with my homing attack, but in the process I'll get bounced off the arena by Sonic and then I'll fucking die. So
Because Sonic desperately wants to have
Okay,
the
so you have
spotlight instead of
somewhat of a
Shadow.
romanticized expectation, I would imagine, joining the military, fighting the good fight.
Here we go.
I'm just curious on a personal level.
Look at how little damage the physical attacks do.
Like expectation.
It's
versus
like
reality
chip
moments.
damage.
Were there things when you got into the military where you were like, "This is as cool as I thought it would be," and then other things where you were like, "Oh my god, MREs fucking suck." Like, what were these? Yeah, what were? I'm just curious. Like, on a personal level, yeah.
There
what
were a
feelings?
lot of both of those moments. I was that person that needed discipline badly in
All
my
right.
life, and they
All right.
gave me a
We're
lot
getting
of it
there.
to my face.
Let's not get cocky
And,
though.
I benefited from it.
Great
But
kid, don't get cocky.
There was a lot of times where I'm
Yes,
like in a Black Hawk
exactly.
helicopter or Chinook,
In the great
or we're
words
doing a
of
raid on a
Han
house
Solo.
and
I was about to
kicking
say
in the
Harrison
door,
Ford.
And I'm like, they're paying me to do
Same
this.
difference.
So correct.
I would do this
Yeah.
for free. The government, those suckers. And then there were other
I
moments,
just recently
a
rewatched
couple
that
of moments I remember in particular
that thing with
where
Conan O'Brien with
I
like
was
the
very close to
Lego
quitting.
Millennium
Or
Falcon,
trying
and
to
when
No, no.
find a
Harrison
way. We
Ford
call it in the
grabbed
military like a
grabbed
ship.
it, he
Can I
just
say
ended
that?
up dropping it.
Okay.
He
Sorry.
accidentally
here
ended up
allows swear
dropping
words,
it.
you're fine, don't
I'm pretty
worry.
sure Harrison Ford hates Star Wars.
Weapons free on the cursing.
I'm pretty sure he does.
But there were a few times where I wanted to be
It's a
shitbag.
paycheck,
Man.
but I'm sure he hates it.
One of them.
When I
first
hear
one
the
was-
don't
the
get
first one was,
cocky
like, the
thing
second
now, all I can think about is that
and they're
comic you sent
Fort Wayne,
me
Georgia.
Oh
where
fuck.
it's like
Screaming
Luke
at us,
hugging
and
Leia
we
with
don't-
a boner, and then Han Solo says, "Don't get cocky, kid."
I forgot about that. Well, guys, I have. Wait, no, I still have one ring. Okay, we can still do this. For a second, I thought it was over, but I still have one ring.
Like 11 days.
Oh, thank God.
Or whatever they call it. No, MEPS is before that. It's the
No.
30th AG.
I get really paranoid when like the one ring I have left gets dropped right next to the boss, because that means if I walk into the boss to try and get the ring, obviously if you touch the enemy, you get hit.
So I'm sitting there thinking
it's not enough for
wow,
the
I'm
enemy
going
to just
go,
like the enemy has to
like rip up my contract.
It's not like a scenario where the enemy has to attack you for you to take damage. Just touching it is.
They'll let you.
That's a very 90s 80s video game design philosophy. All right, we're almost there. Surely I win this time, right? Surely I win this time. There's no fucking way, guys.
I mean, they were taking anyone with a pulse, but
I think that's part of maps, though, is to kind of like wash out
Okay.
people who aren't like resilient and
Wait, what
gritty
time
enough
is it?
essentially
Yes.
to make it through.
Fucking
Maps
hell,
is
it's
the
9
medical
p.m.
processing part that they do that. 30th AG as well. It's all.
Well, I
modules. They
think
do-
I ended up spending such an
can't listen
obscene
to,
amount of time on this boss fight that the
Barney
idea that
or
I'm beating
It's a
this
Barbie
game
World
tonight is
anymore,
probably
because at
not
boot
going to
camp
be
they would
real.
just- and I won't make this up,
Yeah.
I'm just telling boot camp stories, but they would play those over the loudspeakers, those songs, until like 2 in the morning. They'd play "I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world"
Whoa.
until 2 in the morning. So just to screw with
No,
you.
no, no.
Guest star Terry has arrived to bark and
So
eat
those
a
were
tissue
some
off the
moments
floor.
where I thought,
Well,
I could be back
we
at art school right
cannot
now,
hear
and
her.
it would be that would be nice.
Good.
I could have
That
a
tissue
40,
must be a
we'd
really
be playing
captivating
Edward
tissue.
40 hands, and that would be much better than this.
It's over.
But I'm glad.
Come on now.
No.
I win. Come on.
Moment
Come on.
was when
I
was,
win!
Yay!
getting
Fuck
ready
you,
to
Shadow
go
the
to Iraq.
Hedgehog!
They would do a thing where they would train us by we would
Goku
watch
has
videos of
has
other
never been the same
soldiers
ever
how they
since.
died.
And
it's kind of a
now,
way to
no,
learn.
the game froze.
It's one of the things that I think
No.
the Russian forces weren't
No.
doing was learning from their mistakes. They
No!
weren't showing those videos to
Please
their
don't tell me Dolphin just crashed.
But
Oh
watching those videos and seeing
my
fucking
God.
Is it alright?
Another soldier go to help his friend and
It's
help
like,
drag him out,
I
and then they shoot that
presume
one.
in your search and your anger, you killed Dolphin.
Stop the enemy
All right,
fire
that's
before
it.
you go to
That's it.
someone
I'm
who
getting
is
unlimited
down.
ammo.
And as
Fuck
I'm
this.
watching
Yeah.
these videos and
I'm getting
seeing the
unlimited
tactics
ammo.
that they
Fuck
use,
this.
and they're showing you videos of dudes getting
Shadow,
by
and
IEDs,
you guys can't even say that I didn't even beat the boss, because I very clearly did. So this isn't even cheating. This is just me.
a little bit of a
Just, yeah.
So
This is just me getting the victory that I already earned. So I'm getting cheated.
That's how it always starts.
Power.
I can't do this, and I was very close to quitting.
That's how cheaters justify it to themselves. They say, I deserve this
You're
win.
gonna cheat.
Well, I mean, I won. I won.
I deserve. I could have won. It was just the game that crashed.
I won, like, I won a normal thing. It crashed because my controller disconnected, and apparently that's enough for Dolphin to crash. What the fuck?
Yeah, but then once you're in train up,
Oh,
getting ready to go to
bullshit.
Iraq,
But yeah, I'm
besides
getting
that's
unlimited
the- we're
ammo.
not
Fuck
fucking with
this.
you anymore. You're out of boot camp.
But that's where you
You're with
watch
your
the
unit,
death
but that's
videos.
where
Yeah.
you're watching that stuff. Yeah.
So
And-
like reality is hitting in of what's coming up.
Pew
Right,
pew
exactly.
pew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Alright.
I mean, the crash is
deployed
just
over
part of the
in Iraq.
experience.
What were the
though.
years? Do you say?
2009.
2009. Okay. It's been a while. Is this
Yeah,
way
like you
after
hate it
all of
when
the
it
big,
happens.
the
Like
clearing of Mosul and
you
everything,
fight a
just going
very
after all the
super
major
ultra
fighting
hard
everything?
boss.
Yeah, it's a weird part of the
And
war
then
where
you
kind
finally
of
beat
the
it, and
tail
then
end of the war with the
kablooey, it
insurgency,
crashed.
It was right after the surge.
Yep.
So we're kind of the cleanup crew. We're the guys that are there. It's the,
Oh,
it's the
Alright.
occupation, and it's
Yeah.
the part of the war.
Infinite ammo.
where
Here it
we're
is,
still going
right
and doing
here.
raids and kicking in doors.
I'm really
It's
one of
very
those
buy with
person is
and
Can I
serve
do
when I'm in
infinite ammo, or
game.
should I just do
police
infinite
forces. We're
chaos
working
blast?
with
Sorry,
them,
go on.
Training them.
training them.
Like
going
if you
on all our
get catch
missions
me
and
on my
doing
bad
patrols
side.
alongside them,
And this would have
helping
been
stand them up.
Oh
way before,
man, you're gonna see
way
me
before ISIS or
rage.
anything started appearing.
Like
So you're not dealing with, like, that type
nobody
of
ever see
stuff,
that
right?
side of me,
Technically,
except my
there were
parents
those
for
elements.
obvious
Like,
reasons.
In Iraq, unlike somewhere like
Damn.
Gaza, where they can't get, it can't really be reinforced.
They should make a
But
Knuckles
in Iraq,
game.
You got
There is a
lot of
Knuckles
dudes
game.
coming from Syria
But like a treasure
trained
hunting
by
Knuckles
Russians
game.
that were coming to fight us. They
That
that's
is
that's
definitely
what
an
they're looking at
idea.
in Iraq. There's a lot of IEDs, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of
I
bomb makers
think
that were
the
going around ways
nostalgia
to
for
capture.
Sonic Adventure is
It's the
high
bug of
enough
war where we're
that
going
even
out
though
and
people
our patrols were carrying
totally
our,
unfairly shit
some
on the
of them was
Knuckles
carrying
levels,
$100,000
Can't
worth of
believe the
cash
game
to
actually
Yeah,
give to
like I've only
one of the
played the
local sheiks
the
to
first treasure
distribute
at
to
so far the
basically pay
first
them off
treasure
to
on
not
stage
attack
with
us.
Knuckles, and it's
And
fine as long as
I think in Sonic
don't know
Adventure
about,
2, the
and that I
first
didn't
one
know
is
about. It's like, I thought we were
legitimately the
going to
only
get
one
the
that's
bad guys.
actually good, and then
No,
everyone
we're
after that is a pain in the
yeah,
ass. But the ones in
paying
Sonic
them
Adventure
off to
1,
not kill us,
the treasure hunting
and
stages in Sonic Adventure
mission
1 are pretty
building.
good.
So it's
I think the only
a weird bug
really
of war.
bad,
When you
well, I wouldn't
were
even call it
deployed,
bad,
I
but the
don't
only
like
annoying.
I
a
don't
lot
like,
of
which one is it?
communication,
Aquatic
fraternizing
Mine or
with
whatever it's called?
citizens of Iraq and the
What?
people that
You
were living
don't?
there? Was it mainly just
Aquatic
on
Mine is
Western
like
people kind of stuff?
the
Or?
atmosphere in there is so
Most talking
good.
that I did with the locals would have been
The
police
vibes are
officers and the
immaculate.
Iraqi
Any
army
Sonic game that
because I
has me
lived
spending
on
more
base. So
than like
basically,
10 minutes
picture
in a
a
level, I'm just like,
football-sized
fuck that. And
base,
that's why,
Okay,
football
that just
field
sounds like a
size,
skill issue.
football
and then
field size base
and I
that's
fucking
covered
like,
with
Mm.
essentially
you know.
It can be
concrete walls.
Well,
sometimes.
since Dolphin crashed,
And it's
I
in the
guess
middle
I'm
of the
gonna have
town,
to actually wait
small
for it to
rural
actually
town just
close
north of
before I can
Baghdad.
input these
And this is
fucking cheats.
how this was a counterinsurgency tactic that the United States used. Was they put a company of infantry
That's
out
so
in the middle of the
bullshit.
town.
You know what
They
I
took
should have done? I
moved
should
them
have
out from
save
big
stated
bases
right
and
at the
FOBs,
second that
old operating
I
base.
realized he had like
They
a
moved
last
them out
slither of
into
health.
this actual town.
Because of course I'm the
This
type of
way,
person whose
you're
luck is bad enough for that to fucking
integrated
happen.
with the people, and they come to you and they.
All right.
Hey, bad luck.
Wasn't in a leadership position, wasn't an officer,
Alright.
but the
How
officers
do I
would
even
integrate,
put
would talk
cheats
with the
in the
local
game?
people, and they would ask, what problems are you
Because
having?
yeah, we're
They'd
doing
say,
unlimited ammo now. I don't care.
Your people are unemployed.
For this
'cause
one
that's
boss fight,
what drives
obviously.
terrorism a lot of times.
Yeah,
is
man,
not
with
having
no
money.
jobs and nothing to do.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And we disbanded their army,
Hmm.
which was a genius move.
And their government, and banned everybody that was participating in it before from going back. And
You know, I
yeah,
should probably do unlimited rings too, because I don't want to fucking die on ring count either.
Loss of military, loss of government while
Right.
you were there? Is that stuff that you became more aware of after?
Wait, how
Is that
do you
things
put
that
in
wish you
cheats
knew?
in this?
I was aware of it in like a tangential way,
Yeah.
in that I was more worried about like, oh, they brought hot
Good.
pockets for us today, like sick, and that was kind of what was all on my mind.
clue.
Or like, oh,
It's on
damn it,
like
people
your
on patrol
games
all
list,
day
I'm
today.
pretty sure.
The immediate concern.
If you like
now,
right
but
click
I
the
always
game,
hear,
there's some
like,
stuff.
hey, so and so is at the gate, and they're mad that we shot flares last night, and it burned their house down, and we need to
It's
pay
like
them off.
something
And so I would hear things
codes.
like that, but the operational
Start
side I
as
never
default
thought about in
ISO.
the way that I do today.
Open
where
GameCube save
I'm looking through
folder.
white pages and reading
Add shortcut to
reports that
desktop.
officers have written about things like that.
Alright,
Where
I'm
they're
gonna
like,
just
we had to
Google
pay
this.
$20,000 to
Google.
so-and-so because we
It's like
accidentally,
gecko
this is what we
codes,
did
I
over
think.
there. We ran somebody's
Gec-
house over with our armored vehicle and crushed it.
Oh yeah,
with
Gecko
one of
Codes
their
was the
homes
website that
with
I
our
got them
striker,
on.
and
but
so at the time I was like, whoa, that we just hit
open
something.
containing
But now I think about,
tags.
oh, we just ruined someone's house.
Yeah.
For
View tag,
narrativizing
remove
this,
tag.
when you were over there, to the U.S. public, we're like the great saviors, the great liberators, and these are like basically, you know, like slum-dwelling people that are worshiping us coming back. I remember that the videos that they would show us would be like them pulling down the statues of Saddam Hussein and we welcome American democracy. And obviously, this is a bit overhyped and misrepresentative of what the people
Game
there
so
feel.
edgy it crashed, yeah.
What was your impression of, like, what did you go over there feeling? Did you have that kind of narrative in your head? Did that conflict with, like,
The
dealing with
edginess
Iraqi
is
police
just
officers,
too
or, yeah, what was that?
much.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I mean, I was kind of hoping. I was 19 and thought we're gonna serve them the best dish of
Yeah,
democracy.
if I go
and
back
they're
full
gonna-
time, I really
they're
need
not
to
gonna like it
work
at
on my
first,
jokes.
But then they're gonna get used to it and they're gonna enjoy it. Not realizing the whole
The config
history
icon.
of that
Going to the
region
bar at the
and
top of the program.
how maybe they don't want that.
Config
Maybe
icon.
that's not
Okay, now I can hear the
what
dog.
they need right now.
Enable
You can kind of
cheats.
understand why the United States thought that they could go in there and just
Oh,
make
using it anymore.
democracy. You
General?
look at there was great success in Europe.
It's if you like right click
it's
the
grayed,
game.
it's grayed out. I can't click enable cheats.
Democratic.
Oof.
Became capitalist.
How do
Did
I?
you
Very productive for them, and they had
did
great
you
wealth.
close the
And
game
human
first?
rights increased.
Oh.
So Why wouldn't
Does
that
the game
happen
have to be
in
closed
Iraq?
first for me
Why
to do
wouldn't
that?
Afghanistan want that?
I don't know.
You talked about how like dissonance was like one of the things
Oh,
that
I
gave you
guess
the
it
epiphany
does.
to get into the army.
Okay.
And then you also, it feels like you're also describing this dissonance between like expectation versus reality while you're there. Did you find that while you were there? Because I know you had a major shift where you were conservative and you kind of got disillusioned enough with the army that I think you later became liberal and stuff as well. What was that experience like of being kind of like disillusioned from your romanticization?
I think my eyesight in
I would
my
say I'm pretty conservative.
right eye is actually starting
But
to
I
get
have the
like
benefit
really
now
bad
of
compared to my
knowing
eyesight in my left eye.
where conservative ideas are flawed.
Holy
lazy
fuck.
eye?
So when I first got back, you were talking
Maybe.
about cognitive dissonance. Like
It is
when
doctor
your
time.
beliefs are shaken,
I
you
already
tend to,
recommended that.
like become nihilistic and start to think that, oh, well, if I was wrong about that, I was probably wrong about everything.
Because
What could I
again,
possibly be right about?
yeah, poor
But
eyesight
then
for me
over the years,
kind of like
matured
runs
a little
for me.
bit.
It runs
I
in the
like to think,
family,
and now
except
I've
me.
realized I've come to a
Actually,
point
it
for
kind
when I
of
talk
runs
about
in
politics,
my family
come to a
too.
point where I feel
To be
like you
honest,
kind
my
of
mom
need
is supposed to wear
conservatives and you need
glasses.
liberals,
Like she very
and
clearly needs to,
the
because I remember
democracies
one
working
time she was
best
telling me a
when
story
it's
about
healthy,
how
when they're
someone
working
was making
together
fun of her for the fact that it took her forever
give
to
and
be able to
take.
read a road
So that's
sign
kind of
during a
what I
driving
came
lesson.
to with
But she just like doesn't.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, despite my mom being a nurse, whenever any kind of like medical issue comes up for her personally, she like kind of ignores them. Like she doesn't really acknowledge the fact that she has asthma, for example. Like she doesn't use her her inhaler at all. I mean, she seems to be getting on fine without it. It is mild asthma, but
Yeah, mild.
generally
Thankfully,
speaking,
but
you're
still.
not supposed to do that.
Pointing guns at
Yeah.
Is she
Okay.
at 3 in the
anti-vax?
morning and shouting at
No.
them and asking like, "Where's your,
My mom's
trying to
not
find your dad because
anti-vax.
he's a bomb
Yeah,
maker."
my dad has to wear full
Well,
time glasses.
actually, hold on. It depends, because I know that even though my mom was very eager to get the COVID vaccine, my mom is not very keen on like regular flu shots because in her experience, every time she gets flu shots, like she still gets the flu, and not only does she get the flu, but it's like way worse than if she hadn't taken it in the first place.
And then
Oof, it's
how do you get back
It's
into
the microchips.
I guess
So like
interested in
my
military
mom,
related
well, my
stuff,
mom's not like a
and then wanting to
conspiracy
dive into
theorist or
the
anything,
bureaucracies of
but
things
like
and
yeah, I
like
would
be a
basically I'd say that my
companies.
mom is
Once I
not
started working at
anti-vax, but
Task and Purpose,
at the
when I
very
saw
least,
there
she's
was like
not
this
keen
job
on her flu
opportunity for a
shots
place
anymore.
called Task and Purpose, and it covered
Which is
military
kind of
stuff. I
crazy
was
because
like,
even
well,
though
I
a
was in the
lot of the
military,
nurses
and
do
they
get
want
away with
somebody who
ducking those,
knows
you're
film and video.
wait,
So
holy
I
shit, I
thought,
might be getting my mom in trouble right now.
seems like it could be a really good fit.
Oof.
Because I'd worked in
Oof.
TV,
Yeah.
I did the Daily Show with Jon
I
Stewart for a
am
little
sending
bit,
this
and
to
then
the
I worked in corporate
hospital.
America
Oh
doing
no!
basically
Don't do
commercials
that.
for like Cisco
All
and
right,
IBM.
get an
And
AR
it was
code.
fulfilling.
My
Wait,
my
no, I don't
dad.
want to use an action replay code. How do I insert the gecko codes? I did the right click thing, but there's nothing there.
treat you differently or no?
There should be, if you go to properties, there should be a tab for the gecko codes.
We have
Yeah.
like serious Iraq war trauma. And he was
My
very
dad
negative.
needs to like
Oh,
wear
on
full time
properties?
glasses.
I got a
My mom
points for that.
has been
So
recently
the
using
only
reading
reason that I
glasses,
got
and my
there was 'cause
younger
I was in the
brother always
military.
back in
I
the
was
day had
basically
a
diversity
lazy
hire
eye.
for military wise.
Yeah.
And a lot
Which
of
we
people,
need more of in media.
And I was
especially.
the
Oh my
only one
God, there
who's
are articles
fine
written where it's
for
like, you
now,
guys have
but
nobody on
knowing
staff
that this
that
runs
does-
in the family,
yeah, but
especially that
no,
both
totally.
my
You're absolutely
grandmothers
right.
from both
And-
Is that what you were
sides
there
have
for?
wear
Is, like, the
glasses.
military,
With
like, advice to be
the
like,
grandmother from my mom's side
no,
recently
no,
You were
doing
diversity hire.
operations on her eyes so she can
So
see
a lot of
without
people
the
don't know
glasses
this, but, like,
finally.
Jon Stewart is actually
I
a
feared that
huge
I'm
supporter of
next.
the military. He never talks about this stuff because he doesn't. That's
Well,
not why he
hopefully
does
it won't come to
He does it
that.
not for attention, but he
Yeah, I still have good
quietly
eyesight,
visited
but
pretty much every single
I
wounded
still am wondering
soldier.
to
He
this
would
very
go
day
to
if I'm
Walter Reed
next.
Hospital, and guys I knew that got
Right,
wounded,
we've
he would go
added
visit
infinite
them, joke
ammo.
around with them, treat them normal. And he just had, even though you hear him
Listen,
on TV,
sometimes
he's
the only way to
ripping the war
overcome
apart,
bullshit is by
but
bullshitting.
personally, he's a huge supporter of the military.
Yeah,
so
pretty
when they
much.
found out that I was a veteran, they were like, I think that's why they never would have hired me probably because it was like 1 in a million.
Minor grievance.
I'm actually being extremely generous to this game, considering doing it just for this one fight.
It's a little political, but
Because
conservatives would try to
personally,
tell
I
someone,
think
like,
I
you don't
deserve
support
to
the
have
troops.
cheats
That was
on the
number
entire
one.
game.
And liberals would usually say, well, no, we support the troops, you just don't support the war. And Jon Stewart's
Then you would be
generosity. He's already built
admitting yourself a fake
New Jersey.
fan
What?
New Jersey.
of Sam.
Yeah. Same time.
Half the people that live in New Jersey.
No, I'm still a real fan of Sonic. I'm just not a real fan of Shadow. Because it's a Shadow game.
I don't know if it's just a social
But
media.
all Sonic fans like Shadow.
Of the individual
True.
aspects, like the individual like units, soldiers, rather than just like.
Oh
the
yeah, you
criticism
still
of the
can't
entire
skip this
apparatus. Like,
cutscene.
before it would have been like we're criticizing.
You know,
war,
it's actually funny because I once saw, like, the person doesn't even hate Shadow the Hedgehog that much, but I once saw someone, like, make an argument, like, Shadow is the one character that's, like, kind of emblematic of everything that became wrong with Sonic the Hedgehog, the franchise in the early 2000s. Because I think, I think he was mainly talking about the fact that, like, the series was taking itself too seriously, it got too dark and edgy. And I mean, yeah, when you think of the character who's like the face of the darker side of the series, I mean, you do think Shadow, but the thing is, Shadow's story in SA2 specifically was actually good, so I feel like that's like a little bit unfair.
Thank you for your service.
But I see where they're coming from with that argument. I'm not going to pretend I don't, because I definitely see where they're coming from with that.
That's the thing of having like a very nuanced conversation. Even though you disagree, you can kind of get where they're coming from.
Yeah. Wait, I think my unlimited ammo cheat is not on.
Okay, so
oh, it is on. It just shows 10 instead of 999. Okay.
Not supporting the war, but supporting
All right.
the individual still.
Wait. Did I accidentally do unlimited chaos control as well? What the hell? I just have unlimited chaos control.
You're embracing unlimited power.
Unless, oh, it's doing unlimited ammo through chaos mode. Okay. Wait, I can't tell if the game is supposed to be this fast or if I accidentally overclocked the game. Because everything is moving so fast right now. Holy shit.
Unlimited
Alright, I'm just gonna keep spamming Chaos Blast then. If that's how it does unlimited ammo, why even use the ammo?
He's so biased, not realizing that you have to build an audience, and the way you build an audience is with a perspective. I get that now, but
wait, do I have to close the game to turn off the
and
cheat?
Then from there, basically, you found.
I guess I do.
Purpose, and then since then it's been.
So yep, start off pretty much as an editor there. Just
this is amazing gameplay, guys.
And I just sort of saw
unlimited
YouTube,
power, just
like, why aren't we posting these videos on YouTube? And I had some people there were very supportive. Patrick Baker was extremely helpful, and he was just like, dude, if you see an opportunity and you want to post videos on there,
I think I overclocked the emulator. I think I need to cap the frame rate because everything is moving so fast. I jump and I drop like almost instantly. I don't think it's supposed to be like this.
They were extremely supportive of kind of I had these ambitions of we can make this YouTube thing work. And so I started.
Wait, that definitely hit me. Did I put in a cheat code that like activated all cheats at once? Is that what happened? Is that possible? I don't know.
Really?
So
even though you went to Facebook, so you also just took the back end.
Arlon left
behind the camera stuff. So
oh man, this actually feels really satisfying after the shit that this bot's put me through. Just spam the shit out of Chaos Blast.
Revenge.
Videos about the military, and people would comment and they'd say, "Hey, why don't you tell us something actually valuable about the BTR Russian vehicle instead
and
of just making
you
a
know
joke
what?
about
Just
it
for good
and
measure,
making
I'm gonna use a
satirical
bullet to
video
finish him
about
off
the
instead of
BTR.
Chaos Blast.
Tell us what is it capable of, and it kind of clicked when I saw that hate comment. It wasn't articulated,
and it's
quite
over.
That way. It was like, "Fuck you, you're not funny." Like,
fuck you, Shadow the Hedgehog. But in this case, specifically, fuck you, Diablon.
And I got the kind of the feedback that like your mom won't give you about your work.
All right.
Mere humans cannot stop me.
Mere humans just cannot stop me. Disgusting humans, get out of my sight.
Perfect. Okay. And then just walked away.
Amazing.
Oh boy.
Is this
Hey,
the
Ryan.
I am now the most powerful hedgehog in the world? Is it that ending?
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow,
Chaos.
what are you gonna do with them?
Control.
Oh. I'm going to destroy this damn planet. No?
I'm Shadow, the hedgehog. I was created to bring order and justice.
I was created to bring order and justice to the humans.
The power of these emeralds,
I'm going to destroy this damn planet.
This is who
I don't think that's what Black Doom wants. I think Black Doom wants to eat the humans, so if you blow up the planet, you
He destroyed his food?
Yeah.
It's like if like Galactus was to eat the Earth and Silver Surfer just evaporated all of the antimatter.
Yeah. Oh. So glad that's over. Listen, this is the first game that Takashi Iizuka was in charge of. I don't think this being the first, like, really terrible Sonic game. Like, a lot of people like to defend Iizuka, but, like, this is the first game Iizuka was, like, fully in charge of, no Naka involvement whatsoever, and say what you will about Naka, but he's just a better director than Iizuka, okay? I don't care about the fucking, like, whatever shit that got him in jail. That doesn't discredit anything he's done as a game director. He's just better. Now, granted, he did also direct Sonic 06, but guess what, motherfucker? Sonic 06 is better than Shadow the Hedgehog. And that's not even a hot take. There are a lot of people that agree with me on that. So, don't let this man cook again. I'd rather have Morio Kishimoto. And that's why I'm so glad that Iizuka is not the director of the Sonic series right now, but Morio Kishimoto is. Because Shadow the Hedgehog is what you get when you let Iizuka cook. Don't let that man cook ever again. Being part of the series for a long time does not mean you're going to make a good game as a director of the series, okay? I mean, fucking hell, Yuji Naka was part of the series for a long time, and he shat out Sonic 06. So, again, clearly being part of the series for the long time is not enough, like, validation for you to be in a position of authority over the series. I said what I said. Okay.
Again, you have
over. What were you gonna say, Bob?
Yeah, for me, it's more like, yeah, if you're comfortable at one position for so long and then you're put in the higher position, you're gonna iron out some kinks.
Yeah. I mean, Yuji Naka found himself in a similar position where he just kept on getting promoted because he was on the series for a long time. He ends up directing. Well, I'm assuming he's probably directed other games besides 06, but that was the last game he did direct, and that game was terrible. It was, you know, it was really bad. So, you know, I'm just gonna say it. Design-wise, Sonic 06 was perfect. The only thing that's the problem with that game is that it's buggy as hell.
Buggy as hell, and that's why I'm very interested at Project 06 whenever that finishes.
Oh, I've actually played it. They finished all the levels except for the boss fights and the cutscenes, and it is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting until like the final finishing touches. Like very patiently wait.
Yeah. But what I am basically saying is that Naka, that one symbol that means greater than or just greater than Iizuka. That's what I'm saying right now. And I know it's gonna be considered a hot take because Naka is technically a criminal now, and there's also the fact that Naka is also just like a massive asshole and a bit racist. But you know, we don't talk about that, okay? We're talking about the fact that he's a better game designer and director.
Yeah. It's always going to be very complicated when people just can't help themselves, but still were talented people in the industry, but just couldn't fucking help themselves.
Yeah. Oh man. Jesus Christ. You know what? If it was earlier in the day, I'd say, you know what, fuck it, let's just finish the game. But it is 9:30. So, on that note, whoever's here, if there's anyone here, if there's anyone who was able to tolerate me fucking playing through that shit, I'll see you guys next time when we hopefully finally actually finish the game. So, all right.
Bye.